Absolutely. It's so important. Last year alone, people's customers received $1.5 million in assistance for the utility bills because of generous donors.
Well, that said, let's start by explaining to people, in your case, natural gas, with people's, if people start to experience, problems financially to keep up with their bills, I've always heard over the years the first and foremost thing is to keep the lines of communication open with your utility.
That is so important. Many folks are not aware that there's a lot of opportunities to help them pay those utility bills. We don't want someone sacrificing in another area of their life, perhaps food or prescriptions, because they're trying to pay a utility bill, where there could be assistance for that. So we really do encourage anyone who gets that bill in the mail and says, oh, I don't know if I can pay this bill, please call us. That should be your first step. Give us a call. Everyone that you will talk to is fully trained in all assistance that is available to you, and we'll be happy to help you through that process.
And in your case, with People's Natural Gas, so important, walk us through the process when somebody does ask for assistance. How do they go about requesting it?
So there are plenty of options for folks. Those that want to start the process over the phone, they can call us. We will ask them a few general questions about their household to see if they qualify. And if they do, we can pass them right on to someone to start their application, get them a grant, or help them get into a monthly program that's more affordable for them as well. We also have options online. So a customer that may be interested in getting assistance but would rather not go through, a call center to start, they can go online as well to fill out the application with Dollar Energy Fund and get everything rolling that way. So plenty of options for people.
And the utilities do a wonderful thing in matching the donations that we raise, in this case today.
Yes, we do. I'm very proud that our shareholders step up every year and provide a very generous donation.
Rita Black, People's Natural Gas, thank you as always for participating. We really appreciate it.
Thank you. Hope today's a great day for the Warmathon.
It will be. I feel confident. And Amanda, let's talk about getting the phones going and some of the incentives.
All right, so that phone number is 1-800-823-9276. And right now we have some gift cards for you. So if you donate $25, you can get a gift card to Salem's Market and Grill on Penn Avenue in the Strip. And we want to get our neighborhood heroes jump-started. So the first one that we get on the phone right now at 1-800-823-9276 will get a Carnegie Museum family membership. So you donate $180. That's what it breaks down to be a neighborhood hero. And the value of this prize for the Carnegie Museum family membership is $160. So you like I mentioned earlier, whenever you're donating, we're trying to be able to reward you for that.
And throughout the day, there will be additional opportunities. So
a ton of opportunities. And plus, one more thing, Larry, I want to mention that everyone that donates is in the running for two things today. Free utilities for a year. Just think about that. For the entire year, you don't have to pay your utility bill.
You're saying everyone is in the pool.
Is in the pool. And then also in the pool for a chance for a Penguins suite. So you could have a whole Penguin suite to yourself. Invite whoever you want for the game of your choice. We'll have a couple of options for you. So everyone that donates, no matter how much you donate, you'll be able to be in the running for both of those things.
I don't know that we've ever done both for everybody before.
Everyone.
Look at you. That's why you're the queen.
Right.
All right, Amanda. So the number again is 800-823-WARM. 800-823-9276. Call now. Take advantage of our incentive opportunities. And again, throughout the day, we'll be presenting you with others, too. And we'll talk about those coming up on the Big K Morning Show.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
Do you get sinus infections, congestion, sinus pressure and pain? Sinus headaches? You've gone to the doctor, you visit urgent care over and over again, and it's always the same thing, right? Oh, I know. Let's try some antibiotics and nasal sprays. But they just keep coming back. You may suffer with chronic sinus infections. The good news? Relief is possible. How? A minimally invasive procedure done in the office of Pittsburgh Sinus Centers called balloon sinuplasty. Imagine the relief of not having to deal with your chronic sinus infections. Set an appointment today with Pittsburgh Sinus Centers and find out if balloon sinuplasty is the solution for you. Call 724-903-8048. 724-903-8048. That's 724-903-8048.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochrane Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Home sweet home. That's where a lot of us feel most comfortable these days. But what about going back to the doctor? Better yet, you can see your primary care doctor virtually without leaving the comfort of your home sweet home. Healthy is happening right now with video visits from AHN. Because providing care just the way you like it is living proof. Visit ahn.org/video visits.
7:15 in News Radio KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Here's Helen Gamble.
All right, Larry, the tie-ups continue for folks who are traveling inbound on the Parkway East. You need to leave extra time if you're traveling toward town that way because we have an accident. Crews still on the scene, just rolling up on the scene with the directional arrow there. It's blocking the left lane, and also vehicles are on the right shoulder right by the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. And so you're getting by in the right lane, but doing so extremely slowly. Backups begin for you now as you travel inbound near the Churchill interchange. Things get better for you once you get past that accident scene, but then are again solid at the Edgewood-Swissvale interchange ahead of the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West inbound is stacking at the top of Green Tree Hill. 51 northbound, extremely heavy for you, stacking almost to Whitehead Street before you make that right turn into the Liberty tunnels this morning. West Liberty Avenue is backing at Pioneer. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says cloudy, breezy. We have some light rain around. It's mild at 43, and then slowly we'll go through the 30s to 18 degrees overnight. Now, most of the moisture will be out of here. We may end the day, actually, though, with some snow flurries. Tomorrow for Valentine's Day, partly sunny with a high of 33. There could be a opportunity for some freezing drizzle. We'll watch that very closely. Then Saturday, rain and drizzle, 40. Sunday, though, 1 to 3 inches of snow anticipated with the storm that's going by. And then behind that much colder air, we're going to start President's Day Monday with a high of just 22. 43 at the airport now.
When's the best time to buy a new mattress? Right now. During the President's Day mattress event at Levin. Save up to $800 on American-made Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Sealy Posturepedic in purple. Plus, save up to $1,200 off Beauty Rest Black. Get free delivery, free setup, and free Visa gift cards. American-made mattresses at the guaranteed lowest prices. The President's Day mattress event at every Levin Furniture and Levin Mattress.
Fabulous February savings at Coons Market.
Jimmy Dean bacon, 12-ounce packages, $3.99 each. Jumbo slicing tomatoes, 88 cents a pound. And Peter Pan peanut butter, 16.3-ounce jars, 2 for $3. Come see us at Coons.
7:18 in News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg Persky and White News Desk. Paul Rasmussen.
Police departments are getting the word out to consumers, residents, about door-to-door sales scams and how to protect yourself. We'll have more on that at 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. It's the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Larry Richard with Amanda King. who put all this together again this year. We appreciate the work you do, Amanda. It's a lot to coordinate, but I know it's a project of passion because the end result is helping a lot of people.
It is, and it's a lot of fun, too. I mean, I have a great day talking to everyone, talking to you, talking to Marty, talking to our listeners, talking to all of our great sponsors. And, I mean, it's just great to know that we're trying to help people that truly need it. And I did want to correct one thing. I got carried away. So the utilities for a year is if you become a neighborhood hero, which I highly recommend. Like I said, it's $180, or they can break it down into monthly payments. But that is for the neighborhood heroes only.
For the utilities.
For the for the free utilities for the year. But everyone that donates today, whether you donate $5, $500, whatever you donate, you will be in the running to be able to go to have a Penguin suite at a game of your choosing.
And one of our partners, Zero Res, who since they came to town with one single truck, I want to introduce you to one of the most energetic, passionate people I've ever met. She's the general manager at Zero Res, Rachel Kalka. Rachel, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
This is late for you because I know you're an early riser. You get after it. How many trucks do you now have in the region with Zero Res?
We have 22, so 2 different divisions. When we first started, we had 1 carpet truck, and now I believe we have 18. Yeah, we have 18 carpet trucks and 4 duck trucks.
And we appreciate your partnership. You've always been so gracious. And for those that don't know, what Zero Res does is different how?
We use no harsh soaps or chemicals. We make and create our own water, meaning we don't hook up to your water at all whatsoever, and we treat your product, or we treat your carpet with the right product, and we just make sure it's happy, healthy home, unlike other companies.
Yeah, and especially if you have pets, and it's not just carpet, it's tile and area rugs and even upholstery, and then don't forget about the air ducts, as you have educated me on. Really, when you think about it, your carpet and all those things combined with the air duct is kind of like the lungs of your home.
Yeah, I always call it the skeleton of your house because it's not something you think about until something goes wrong. So before something goes wrong, make sure you get your air ducts and your dryer vent cleaned. I don't know how long it's been since people have their dryer vent cleaned, but it should be about every 2 years.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I thought about my dryer duct.
Hey, and you know what I don't want is the fire department to tell me you needed your dryer vent cleaned.
Well, I don't want that either because that means my dad would be coming to my house, but...
Oh, my God, that's awesome, but not.
Your dad's a volunteer fireman?
He is. Not in my neighborhood, but I'm sure that he would hear the call and definitely be coming.
Of course.
But...
Actually,
yes. I love that. But,
That's one of the number one issues right there. So
that's why you have to call Zero Res.
Bottom line, yeah, we appreciate our partnership with you and your generous donation. Here we've got a $250 gift basket, and what's in it?
So you'll get a Zero Res spotter kit. So for whether it's like an odorous stain or something that would be more just like a spot treatment, and then a bunch of dog and cat toys just because that's kind of our bread and butter, and then a $200 gift card to be able to use on whatever Zero Res service you need.
That's fantastic.
That is amazing. We're going to put that up there for our listeners. So we're going to ask for a neighborhood hero like we were just talking about. So all it takes is a donation of $180, and then you're going to get all of your money back and get a great service. What more could you want?
I like the way you think. Rachel, thank you.
Thank you, Larry. Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
Rachel Kalka from Zero Res, the general manager. She's passionate. This woman works hard. She's a go-getter. I love that. So that's just one example and a neighborhood hero opportunity right now at 800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. Want to make sure at Dollar Energy those phones are ringing.
Yes, we have our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center full of volunteers at Dollar Energy Fund Central, so we want to make sure that we get them busy and have a lot of calls often.
I also want to thank Robert Levin and the Levin Furniture people. This guy, and Marty will tell you, he's one of the most generous people in our community. And he really saved his own company. After he thought he was going to retire, right? He came back to save it. And he's just a good guy. And
I think that shows the true spirit of Pittsburgh. A guy that, I mean, how long was he in charge of the company for when he left?
You know, started by his family his whole life.
Yeah. And then he leaves, and then they need him. And then you know what he does? Instead of turning his back, he comes right back and makes Levin Furniture stronger than ever. And taking a look at our Levin Furniture tote board, we are up over $1,000 already, Larry. We're
Just
rocking and rolling.
Out of the get-go. So 800-823-9276. And if Robert were here, I know what he'd say. Hi, I'm Robert Levin.
Such a smooth voice, too.
Oh, he's such a good guy. He gets a kick out of it when I imitate. His employees or team members, they love it, too. So also coming up in the next half hour, we've got some other opportunities. Let's see. I'm looking at your list. You put a healthy list together here.
We have a ton of great stuff, Larry. Coming up, we'll have, one of the best restaurants in Pittsburgh with the best view of the city. Lamont will have some gift cards coming up.
They're always so generous. We also are going to have a 4-pack of Pitt football tickets for the Duquesne opener at Acrisure Stadium.
How about that?
Plus, you get to go on the field pregame.
And when's the last time that those two football teams played, Larry?
86 years ago.
How awesome would it be to be there?
That's older than Bill Hillgrove. I used to joke with Hillgrove. I said, as long as you're doing the games, Bill, I'm still the kid. So, yeah, 800-823-9276. And call now. We appreciate your generosity. 725 at KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thank you so much, Larry. The Parkway East is our troublesome spot here this morning. We are looking out live with the PennDOT cameras out over an accident that is blocking the left lane. And also we have vehicles on the right shoulder right by the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. So mainline Parkway East traffic is only getting by in a single lane this morning. Certainly a lot of folks are able to use that exit ramp. But as you're coming inbound on the Parkway East 376, you're finding delays as far back as the Churchill interchange until you get past this issue, and then things stack again for you at Edgewood Swissvale ahead of the Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28 southbound is heavy through the Etna bypass, then again between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. The Parkway North I-279 has some inbound delays now, bunching up right around Bellevue Westview, and you're lining up on the Parkway West at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And we're looking at a cloudy sky with a little light rain. It's mild enough where it's no frozen precip, at least yet. But slowly throughout the day, we're going to drop through the 30s all the way to 18 degrees overnight. And a high of 33 for Valentine's Day tomorrow. And right now, 43 at Pittsburgh International Airport.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the relief hotline at 800-390-0874. 800-390-0874. 800-390-0874.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED, because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, HIMS can help. Through HIMS.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but HIMS can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Freewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Are you uncertain about being financially ready to retire? How long will your money last? How much will your costs increase as you live longer? Brian Carranza, president and founder of Secure Money Advisors and the author of the new book, Right Track to Retirement, has a solution for you. Secure Money Advisors are in the business of creating retirement plans that help you protect your money. They will provide you with a pathway for a reliable income to give you confidence that you will live the retirement you dreamed of. Get your complimentary copy of Brian's book, Right Track to Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com. That's righttrackpittsburgh.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
47 with a mix of some light rain and fog in areas. It's 7:30 now. I'm Paul Rasmussen. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. A power outage has knocked out the lights for about 1,800 Duquesne Light customers in the McKees Rocks area. The Stowe Rock School District is going with a 2-hour delay, and the utility estimates power will be restored this morning between 10 and 11 a.m. Police departments are issuing warnings about door-to-door sales scams. Bethel Park Police are seeing an increase in the number of residents who want to be added to its no-knock list. And in Monaca, police are warning people the door-to-door activity will be increasing when spring starts. The Public Utility Commission has some things to look out for. First, check identification. Someone at the door should have an ID badge clearly identifying who they are and where they work. Next, know who you're dealing with. If someone says they are with an energy company, they must say who they are, who they work for, and why they're visiting. Also, avoid high-pressure sales tactics. Say no to pressure to make an immediate decision. And if you tell a person to leave, they're supposed to do it immediately. With Punxsutawney Phil predicting another 6 weeks of winter, some friends and neighbors will need help staying warm. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has more about the 17th Annual Dollar Energy Fund Warmathon.
Things get started at 7 this morning when Marty joins Larry and keeps it rolling with your donations through 3 p.m. All donations will have a dollar-for-dollar match, and it's Dollar Energy Fund CEO Chad Quinn tells us the money helps families in need directly.
Those dollars are spent, 100% of them go right back out the door to help our neighbors in need. Any funds raised during the Warmathon go to help our neighbors right here in Southwest Pennsylvania.
There will also be some great incentives to get you to give. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports, Sidney Crosby led Canada with 3 assists in a 4-3 overtime win over Sweden. The Four Nations face-off continues tonight as the U.S. plays Finland. College hoops, Robert Morris defeated Cleveland State 68-59. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:32. Time to call Botkin Family Wealth Management, a local veteran-owned independent financial planning and investment firm. Our next update at 8, I'm Paul Rasmussen on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Fall in love with the new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. Lease a new 2025 Hyundai Elantra SE all-wheel drive for only $219 a month. Plus, get $1,000 Bowser Auto Show bonus cash on select in-stock Hyundai models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 10,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, go to BowserHyundai.com. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends February 28th. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture.
Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Zero Res reminds you it's the month for love. When's the last time you gave your carpet the love and attention it really deserves? Have you gotten down on your hands and knees and adored how clean and refreshed it was? Oh, you're scared that it might smell funny? Yeah, all that salt dragged in. Call Zero Res. Get your carpet professionally cleaned. You're breathing unhealthy levels of that nasty dirt, dander, bacteria, and germs recirculating again and again. Take care of business. Zero Res has a special right now, $119 plus a fourth room clean free. And don't forget the dirt and dander hiding in your air ducts. This month, take $75 off when you get your air ducts Zero Res clean. 412-701-1188. Call now, 412-701-1188, or go online to ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the KDKA Love Your Rug special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res. You'll love it.
If better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today. You can find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS or online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com.
735 at KDKA. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Ellen Gamble has the latest.
And the latest is the Parkway East continues to be a bit of a mess, Larry. We have our live look with the PennDOT cameras over the Wilkinsburg interchange. That's the exit for 78B for PA8, Route 8. And you have traffic tied up down to a single lane as you pass the accident scene. There are still vehicles in the left lane. There's an Arrow truck there. There are vehicles over on the right shoulder, so it looks like multi-vehicles involved here. The backups begin for you between the Rodi Road and Churchill interchanges as you make your way down past the accident scene. After that, things ease up just a bit, but then delays grab you again right around the Edgewood-Swissvale interchange. 28 southbound, very heavy through the Etna bypass now, and then solid from Millvale down to the 31st Street Bridge. We have the Parkway North, I-279 bunching up heavily, approaching Bellevue Westview, and the Parkway West at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some rain to start, then breezy and turning colder the rest of today. With a snow shower this afternoon, temperature will fall back into and through the 30s. Windy and colder tonight with clouds and flurries, even a heavier snow shower early, low 18. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 43 degrees.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management.
And we welcome you to 2025's version after 17 years of Dollar Energy Fund, the big Warmathon. Larry Richard in studio with Amanda King, who I say is the queen of Warmathon.
I'm going to add that to my resume, Larry.
Great job. And the man behind Dollar Energy, CEO Chad Quinn, is in the house. And Chad, great to see you again.
Larry, excited to be here. 17 years. This is incredible. The amount of people that we collectively have been able to help in 17 years because of the generosity of Pittsburghers.
And just in the last year, it's been millions of dollars and almost 10,000 families in the region helped.
Larry, I think I heard the story earlier that, about the Pennsylvania Public Utility Commission winter survey. There are 24,000 families across the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania that went into this winter without safe and reliable heat in their homes.
So for those that don't know, Chad, explain what Dollar Energy is and its footprint here in Pittsburgh.
So, Larry, we started right here in Pittsburgh in 1983, and we've grown outside of the borders of the Pittsburgh and the state of Pennsylvania, but the majority of what we do is right here in Southwest PA, and that's important. It's the core of everything we do is decided here, and it's important because Pittsburghers are helping Pittsburghers in this initiative. Your money's not going to another state. It's staying right here. In theory, it's going into your own neighborhood. When we think about it, Pittsburgh is a community. It's a great way to help your neighbors.
And explain how it works, because as I've learned over the years, it's really a hand up and not a hand out.
Larry, that's the toughest thing sometimes is for people to overcome that thinking, right? And what's important is 93% of the time when we help someone with assistance, we don't hear from them again in the next 5 years asking for assistance. A lot of times when we hear from them again, they're sending us something in the mail saying, here's $10, here's $20, help somebody else.
93%?
93% of the time, Larry.
That's actually incredible. And we want to welcome one of our partners from Citizens Bank, Lisa McGraw, who's Retail Banking Director. Lisa, good morning.
Good morning. Happy Thursday.
Yes, it's pre-Valentine's Day, and for the love of it, we hope people will be as generous as they have been in the past, and we appreciate Citizens Bank's participation.
It's an honor and a privilege to be here. I'm going to have to work up to the queen title that Amanda has, but
hey, I mean, it's taken a couple of years to get here, so
I'm going to work really hard, Amanda, to match your queen. But it's a wonderful thing to help folks when they're in need, and those stats around how people respond are so impressive.
And so I know that Citizens Bank always participates in a big way. So how do you decide what you're going to donate today to Dollar Energy?
Well, this is our 16th year supporting the Dollar Energy Fund Warmathon. And so all the way back to 2009, we feel honored to have helped more than 7,500 households to the tune of $1.5 million, including the match we offer through our partnership. And the reason that this is so important to us is I feel like citizens in the Dollar Energy Fund share the same goal with this Warmathon. We're striving to make our community stronger so that everyone can thrive and feel made ready for whatever's going to come. And we do that by uplifting the ones who need it the most. And I think the match aspect of this partnership allows for even greater impact. And it really helps us provide the opportunity to do more for people and families in Western Pennsylvania.
Well, we certainly thank you on behalf of Chad. I know you appreciate the support that you get from partners like Citizens Bank.
And Larry, yeah, Citizens has been around since supporting Dollar Energy Fund since I remember. Going back to probably 2008. Even when we started the first Warmathon, I remember Ralph Papa coming in here.
I
being
remember.
Part
yes.
of this. They're such a part of this, and they're such a part of our community here, and we really appreciate their contribution and everything they do for us.
Well, thank you, Lisa.
Listen, it's our pleasure. We do it because it's the right thing to do, and supporting our communities is part of our strategy at Citizens. And it's funny you mentioned Ralph Papa. There was a time in my career when I managed the State College area, and he was my state president, and it was such a pleasure to work with him. And I think he's a great example of the types of people we have who giving back and contributing is so important in the communities where we live and work.
Well, Lisa, thank you, and we're going to be rolling here till 3 o'clock. You want to announce, or should I wait?
I think we should wait.
All right. I know it's big drum roll. Marty, he steals all the money.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's all good.
But Lisa, we want to make you the princess of Warmathon. How about that?
Listen, Amanda, I'll take that all day, every day. Thank you so much.
All right, Lisa, thank you. Lisa McGraw, Retail Banking Director with Citizens Bank. And, of course, I'm kidding. I don't want people to think Marty's stealing the money. What he does is he claims all the money is raised by him, which is fine.
He steals the thunder, Larry.
He steals the thunder.
Not the money. Yeah, he steals,
I don't want people to say, anyway, No, he actually, and I hope he's not listening, does an extraordinarily good job at this. He's the master, and he's doing a marathon today to help, as you know, Chad.
He is, and Marty's a trooper. He said, I'm pushing this through to the end today, and that's an awesome thing, and we really appreciate everything that KDKA Radio does for us for this event.
Oh, man, we're happy and honored to be a partner. 800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. How about some incentives?
Yeah, I was going to say, Larry, do we want to open up the bid for our Pitt football game day package? So you're going to get 4 tickets to the Pitt Duquesne game, and you said they haven't played in over 80 years.
Correct.
So
football.
And played football in over 80 years. So that's at Acrisure Stadium. So a great game that you'll be able to go to. Plus, you'll be able to see Larry in the. We'll get them in the press box, Larry.
Yeah.
We'll get them a little bit of tour of the life of Larry and Bill Hillgrove and everything. And
on the field prior to the game,
look at that. I mean, and parking, important parking package. So I want to start the bidding. We'll get that started at $150. So call now to our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center, 800-823-9276. That will get you to our lovely volunteers in the call center to be able to bid on that package. Plus, we still have a few of the Salem's gift cards left. That's for the Salem's Market and Grill on Penn Avenue in the Strip. And that Zero Res package that we talked about, if you become a neighborhood hero right now, we want to get 5 more within the end of this hour, 5 more neighborhood heroes. The first one that calls that number, 800-823-9276, you could get that Zero Res package. And that has $200 worth of Zero Res gift cards in it.
It's a great deal. Last year, full disclosure, Chad, I got a toilet.
You did?
For being a neighborhood hero.
How's that been for the last year, Larry?
Great.
Is it comfortable?
Yes. We had a smaller one. This is the elongated.
Oh, look at that.
Just remember that. Yeah, absolutely.
So
Larry's living the dream.
Well, the point is you can do something really good, and, you get something good for yourself. Plus, if you're a neighborhood hero donor, you also are up for free utilities for a year.
You are, and everyone that donates any dollar that matters. And again, I think we mentioned it only a few times, but every dollar is matched by our utility partners. So if you think, I'm only able to donate $25, that's amazing, because when you snap your fingers, that $25 turns into $50 because of our utility partners.
And then in many cases, if you're getting one of these premiums, you're in the green.
Exactly.
And you should feel great walking out the door today.
And remember, if you win an incentive, you can always give it to somebody else. So if the Zero Res package, for example, if you know somebody needs their carpets cleaned or something like that, or they need their ductwork cleaned, you can get the Zero Res package and give that gift card to somebody else.
Or if you're a husband listening right now, call, become a neighborhood hero, get that, and tell your wife that she doesn't have to clean next week because you're having Zero Res come in.
And let's be honest, a lot of us have dirty ducks. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville, Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks. We do have a lot of heavy traffic coming from the eastern suburbs as you're dodging a couple of different accident scenes. One on 22 as you're coming from Murraysville toward Monroeville. This is near McClure Road. Very heavy delays in that area. And then once you hit 376 in Monroeville, things sail well till about the Rhode Road on-ramp. There, between there and the Business 22 on-ramp is where you're getting in line because of an accident down by the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. Traffic is only scooting by in a single lane, and it's very heavy from that point as well down to and through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Extra time a must for you there. Parkway West inbound is heavy now, stacking between Carnegie and the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway North I-279 very congested for you between the Camp Horn Road and Bellevue Westview interchanges. 28 southbound heavy through the Etna bypass, and then stop and go all the way down past the 31st. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says we have some light rain, and slowly temperatures will drop, but it's warm enough where you don't have to worry about freezing rain or snow. Not yet. We're at 43. It'll take a while. Most of the moisture, though, should be out of the area. It'll get windy because there's much colder air coming in. Overnight will drop all the way to 18.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much angst and anger these days that, what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at kdkradio.com.
Get Marty is presented by Phil DeLuceni and Associates, Levin Furniture, UPMC Health System, CNS Construction, John Keefe Restaurant Group of Oakmont, and by Robert Pierce and Associates.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. Congratulations, Joe. Triple Crown winner from Owens Corning.
Yes, Larry. We are proud to announce that we are recognized for service excellence, product excellence, and MVP based on marketing leadership and customer service.
Call Joe and his team. You'll get the best of the best. Get a free estimate for roof and siding replacements. Call the roofing replacement experts at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Congrats, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. A lot of people out there might be looking for a new start on their education and career goals in the new year. There's an affordable way to make it happen. CCAC, 81% of the students graduate debt-free. Wow. But even spending just the first 2 years at CCAC can save you $26,000 over public universities and over $75,000 over private colleges. So affordable. 130 programs. Visit ccac.edu. Love this place.
749 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky, and White News Desk. Paul Rasmussen.
2 power outages are affecting Duquesne Light customers this morning. We'll tell you where and when service should be restored coming up at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Hey, folks, Marty. Why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDK Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. When I was in college at Pitt, I was unsure about what I wanted to do with my life, so after my junior year, I left school to join the Marine Corps. I felt called to the military and thought it would help give me discipline and direction. My job as a navigator on KC-130s afforded me new skills and confidence, and after my honorable discharge, I dreamed of working for the FBI or CIA. But then, my dad asked me to consider joining him and my sister Sarah in the finance business. I finished my degree in economics, graduating summa cum laude from Ohio State. I became a chartered financial analyst, and I've been working with my family for over a decade. In 2015, we broke away from our Wall Street firm to open Botkin Family Wealth Management. Dreams change, for me and maybe for you. Let us help you navigate the changes. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, SIPC.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Let's go to the Levin Furniture Tote Board and get the latest totals for the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And manning the official Levin Furniture Tote Board is our own Amanda King.
And our total right now, Larry, we are at $17,050.
$17,050. I swear that's what I heard you say.
That's correct.
Okay, that's great. And Chad Quinn, CEO of Dollar Energy. That's impressive. Good start.
It's a great start. It's a great start, Larry. You like to brag about being able to beat Marty. And we need a little bit of help here before
we got to get over 20,000 here. We got 8 minutes to do it. And I want to introduce you to one of our great partners from EV True Value. He's the guy. You know how people say, I know a guy? His name is Andy Amrine. Our listeners know him very well. Andy, good morning.
Good morning, Larry.
When I reached out and I said, hey, Andy, we're doing the Warmathon again this year, the first thing, before I could even finish, Andy said, how can I help? And I said, well, you have this product. It's the best in the world, and it's right now probably the most important product you could have in your house. And it's called Sniper, right?
That is correct. It's a hospital-grade disinfectant that it's so simple to use, you just spray and walk away. It's not a bleach-based disinfectant, and bleaches, as you know, are old school way of killing germs. They don't do a very good job, and now there's the product called Sniper. It's been out for many years, but it's a true hospital-grade disinfectant. So whether you're spraying your microphones there at the studio, I spray our store every morning when I get in because of the 500-600 customers that come through. But you use it at home, and the best thing you could do at home is to spray your furnace filter with it. You have that air traveling through your house 8-10 times a day, and why not kill the germs as the air is traveling through it? People are getting sick right now. There's multiple strains of that flu bug out there, so be safe and spray with Sniper and kill all those germs and stay healthy.
And the reason we're bringing this up, Amanda, is because Andy has generously donated $250 worth of Sniper that we're going to give away as premiums here for a donation. So how can they get one?
So we will have that up. We will get that up here in a minute or two. So if you call the number 800-823-9276, we'll have that incentive up for the gallon of Sniper. So all you have to do is donate $50 and you can get yourself a gallon of Sniper. And this sounds amazing because right now I have an almost 6-month-old at home, and literally everything that's in my house has probably been touched by her and or put in, or at least tried for her to put it in her mouth.
Right.
So I feel like I need this.
And this is non-toxic to people and pets. That's really important. And to Andy's point, it doesn't smell like a janitor's closet or anything. And it also kills odors too. So it is really one of the best products. It's the best product you can get. And you can get it online at disinfectwithsniper.com or EV True Value or True Values around the region. Andy, thank you for your generous donation.
It's a pleasure. Hopefully you get lots of calls, and if you need more, just holler. I'll bring you all the gallons you need for your fundraiser.
I might be calling Andy, not for the fundraiser, but for me.
I'll leave them on your desk.
You know what, Andy? I got a mini Sniper for her right here in my backpack. So appreciate your generosity, as always. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
And the number to call again, 800-823-9276. Call now.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. It's officially off. Honda and Nissan formally ended talks to combine, bringing a quick end to a partnership that in theory would have created one of the world's biggest automakers. The two companies said they will continue their strategic partnership with Mitsubishi and collaborate. The consequences of a failed tie-up are likely to be pivotal for all three, but especially Nissan. The struggling company will now have to look elsewhere for a lifeline. The French-Italian company that makes Ray-Ban sunglasses posted strong quarterly sales. One thing boosting EssilorLuxottica is the recovery of its Sunglass Hut division in North America. Meanwhile, the company said it has sold 2 million pairs of Ray-Ban Meta glasses since the launch in 2023, and MedTech is also front and center for the group's future strategy. Stocks were mostly lower in yesterday's trading. The Dow fell 225, the S&P slipped 17, the Nasdaq was essentially little changed. Gina Cervetti, Bloomberg Radio.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Genesis, here's Ellen.
All right, thanks, Larry. Finally, a little bit of good news on the Parkway East. This earlier accident that is happening right by the exit for Wilkinsburg for Route 8 there and Penn Avenue is all on the shoulder. So all lanes of travel just open for you on the Parkway East inbound. Now, that's still very slow backing between the Penn Hills and Churchill exits as you make your way in toward town this morning. So extra time a must there. Parkway West inbound stacks between Carnegie and the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Contemplating retirement but worried you can't afford it because of high health care insurance costs? Dina Schmidt and her team at One Health Benefits will guide you on what's best for your retirement health care needs. One Health Benefits has been providing customized health benefit choices to retirees for over 2 decades. You'll probably be pleasantly surprised about the affordable options from One Health Benefits. Call today, 724-799-8873, or learn more at onehealthbenefits.com.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
When you're still looking for love, Valentine's Day sucks. Every restaurant is fully booked. Suddenly all chocolates are heart-shaped, and all the PDA. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
It's never too soon or too late to need a wealth manager because life is complicated. At Bill Few Associates, we help you manage the complexities and enjoy the peace of mind that should come with financial achievement. Often that means adding value by simplifying things for you. When do you need a wealth manager? Now is when. Bill Few Associates, Wealth Management. BillFew.com, 412-630-6000.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
48 with light rain at 8 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Since it is better to give than to receive, we have an opportunity to do that today during our 17th annual Dollar Energy Fund Warmathon. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has more.
A recent public utility survey shows as many as 24,000 households are without safe and reliable heat. Your donations today will be matched dollar for dollar and will go directly to those that are struggling to keep the heat on.
Pittsburghers help Pittsburghers. That's what this event is about. It's about helping your neighbors. I think it helps our cause knowing that when someone donates to this event, those dollars are spent right here in the greater Pittsburgh region, right in Southwest PA.
That's Dollar Energy Fund CEO Chad Quinn, who will be with us all day. There will also be some great incentives to entice you to give. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
Power outages have knocked out the lights for thousands of Duquesne Light customers. More than 1,800 are offline in the McKees Rocks area. Stowe Rock schools are delaying the start of classes by 2 hours. The utility estimates power will be restored this morning by 10 a.m. Another 900 customers are without electricity in Glassport. Duquesne Light's outage map indicates service should be restored there by 9 a.m. Starting around 9 a.m. today, some Reserve Township residents will be without water. Emergency repairs are needed after a main break on Mount Troy Road. Customers living in southern Reserve Township will be affected. There's no word right now on when water service will be restored. A Hill District grocery store that opened with fanfare about a year ago is pausing operations. With details, here's News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
The URA has released a statement that Salem's Market is closing its struggling Hill District location. It says it's learned that after just 1 year, a full-service supermarket cannot be supported at this time. In a statement sent to KDKA Radio by a spokesperson, the store says it remains focused on making the best decisions for its business, employees, and the Hill District community. Salem says it plans to engage in meaningful conversations with the community and will share appropriate updates. But for now, it's temporarily closing its Center Avenue location this Sunday. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Joann Fabrics and Crafts is closing almost all of its Pittsburgh area stores. The retailer announced Wednesday it will shutter around 500 locations nationwide, and more than 10 Joann stores will be closed in western Pennsylvania. Apparently, the only location to remain open will be at Pittsburgh Mills. Joann's declared bankruptcy back in March of 2024 and then again a month ago. Republicans have chosen their replacement for Sam DeMarco on Allegheny County Council. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
The Republican at-large seat is going to Mike Imbrascia, who is the Chief Development Officer at Carnegie Robotics. DeMarco resigned earlier this year for a post with newly elected U.S. Senator Dave McCormick. Councilmember Suzanne Filiaggi said in tapping Imbrascia that his contributions and fidelity to the Republican perspective will be invaluable in their service to the county. Imbrascia ran for the district seat that was won by Dan Grisbeck in 2023. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports, Sidney Crosby's brilliant pass to Mitch Marner in overtime produced the deciding goal in Canada's 4-3 win against Sweden at the Four Nations face-off. The U.S. and Finland will play tonight. And Robert Morris defeated first-place Cleveland State 68-59. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time 8:04. 48 with light rain at Pittsburgh International. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
It's 8:05 at KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. Ellen Gamble, how's it look?
Well, it's looking a little bit better on the Parkway East, Larry. The inbound accident right by Wilkinsburg is all off on the shoulder now, so everybody's moving along in all the main line lanes of travel, but doing so rather slowly. Backups begin for you on the Parkway East inbound between Churchill and Wilkinsburg, making your way toward the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Lots of company for you coming southbound on the Parkway North. I-279 HOV lanes are open, but backups greet you between the Camp Horn Road and Perrysville interchanges as you make your way toward downtown that way. 28 southbound heavy through the Etna bypass and stop and go off and on as you head down past Millvale, the 40th and 31st Street bridges. You're lining up on the Parkway West inbound at the top of the hill. Outbound has some slow traffic over the crest of the hill and then again through the I-79 interchange. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After a rainy start, we will see plenty of clouds today. It will become breezy and turn colder with a snow shower this afternoon. Temperature will fall into and through the 30s. Windy and colder tonight with clouds and flurries, even a heavier snow shower early, low 18. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, still light rain and 43 degrees.
Imagine all the things you dream of under one roof. You're thinking of eBay. Fashion, collectibles, car parts, it's all there. Go find the thing that keeps you up at night. eBay, things people love.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect.
And we're already into hour 2 of our Warmathon for Dollar Energy. We've got Amanda King from our team who coordinated all the efforts today. Chad Quinn, the CEO, is in studio. Chad, always good to see you.
Excited to kick off this next hour, Larry.
Yeah, we got a lot going on and a lot of opportunities. 800-823-9276, the number. We want to thank MediConnect, Legion Community Federal Credit Union, Levin Furniture with our tote board, and also brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. So Amanda King, talk about, we're getting a lot of bids for this pit pack of 4 tickets for the home opening football game against Duquesne University.
And it's an experience, though, too, Larry. It's not just that you get 4 tickets to the game. It's an experience. You said we're going to try to get them down on the field before the game. We're going to get them in the press box to see how that all works up there. They'll get the 4 tickets. They'll get parking. It's a whole experience. They'll get to meet you. They'll get to meet.
Wow.
You think we can get them to meet Bill Hillgrove?
Sure.
All right. We're just adding things into it, you know?
Meeting Larry is priceless, let alone meeting Bill Hillgrove.
Seriously. So that has a $500 bid on it right now. So if you want to get in on that, we're going to close that here in the next few minutes. So call 800-823-9276. Again, that's for the Pitt Duquesne game. They haven't played in over 80 years. So you want to experience this in style. So call that number now, 800-823-9276. And a new thing this hour, Larry, if you want to donate $100, which then again turns into $200 because of our utility partners, you can get a gift card to Lamont.
And if you donate $50, we can get you a gallon of Sniper, this hospital-grade disinfectant that's non-toxic to people or pets, and it's the best on the market. So 800-823-9276. And we want to thank the University of Pittsburgh, Allison Rubin, that does a great job with the university. And we welcome from Columbia Gas, we've got Lee Grzinski in studio, who's the communications manager. Lee, welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Larry.
How important the utilities are to this whole process. It may be obvious, but for somebody who's struggling to pay their bills, we just talk about keeping the lines of communication open with your utility.
Yeah, Columbia Gas has been part of the community here in Western Pennsylvania for over 125 years.
How do you like us so far?
I like us a lot. So.
120 years. Yeah, you're an iconic utility, so a lot of people obviously utilize what you have going.
So we really understand. We have a deep commitment to the community to make sure that our customers have safe and reliable natural gas service during the coldest days of the month or the year. And, January, we had these bone-chilling temperatures and this very cold winter weather. So it really emphasized just how important it was to people to have reliable natural gas service when they need it.
Yeah, we've got a high of 22 expected on Monday, and we're going down to 18 tonight. And I believe it's the coldest it's been in a decade. So the challenges for people who may be already on a razor-thin home budget, and then the utility bills start coming in, and how do they reach out if they want to get help or find out how they can?
At Columbia Gas, we have a whole team of professionals who just work to help people with their energy assistance. And they can provide them financial assistance. They can offer them energy efficiency options to help lower their bills. So a lot of people might be hesitant to call us because they're not sure if they're going to be eligible for anything. But we encourage somebody to call us because we have these professionals who deal with people every day. They can look at what they might be eligible for and match them up with the programs that are going to best match their needs.
You're not going to holler at them, right?
No, not at all.
Part of that, I say that tongue-in-cheek, but I think people are hesitant to call, especially if they find themselves in a position that they've never been in before.
Yeah, for some people, it's very difficult for them. And we try to make it as easy for them as we can. So sometimes they may feel more comfortable talking to somebody. Other times they may feel more comfortable just going onto our website at columbiagaspa.com and just do some research themselves. We have an eligibility calculator on our website so people can plug in their information, and then they can see what programs they might be eligible for. And then they can reach out to us after that, and then we can help set the process for them to get enrolled in these programs.
And in this case, Columbia Gas and the utilities match these donations today, right, Chad?
They do. Larry, Columbia Gas was one of our very first partners when we started back in 1983. They've been there ever since. And they have matched dollar for dollar every donation that we receive as part of their program since 1983. So, if someone donates today, Columbia Gas and their shareholders are going to match that.
And what you said last hour about the percentage of people who end up turning around and helping others, 93%.
93%, Larry, we help them and they don't come back to need assistance in the future. A lot of them will call or mail something in and give us a contribution once they get back on their feet. So that's an amazing story is you needed help today, and a couple of years down the road, you're back on your feet and you can make a contribution to help one of your neighbors in need.
Well, Lee, we appreciate Columbia Gas. Nice to meet you. I understand you have a connection to my alma mater, North Allegheny.
I do. I have 2 children who graduated from there.
Great. How are they doing?
They're doing well now. They're both at Duquesne University.
Oh, well, that's easy. Keep them close.
Yes,
And
indeed.
how about we just talked about the pit package that they can bid on to play Duquesne. So I imagine that you'll probably be in attendance for that
I
game.
might be interested in that.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be great. That's actually late August.
August 30th, my daughter's birthday.
We were talking earlier, pitchers and catchers yesterday reported to Bradenton, so we're carrying our first Pirate spring training game on the 22nd of this month. So we're there. Things are starting to turn, but we still have a good chunk of winter to get through, and the people who are struggling, you can help today. 800-823-9276, 800-823-WARM. And we want to thank Lee Grzinski with Columbia Gas. Thank you.
Thank you, Larry, and thank you, Chad. We are probably supporting Dollar Energy Fund, and like Chad said, we're matching all donations dollar for dollar from our customers.
Well, we appreciate you. All right. More to come on the Big K Morning Show.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Fabulous February savings are now available at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. Save with your Coons Reward Card. Hickory or Applewood smoked Jimmy Dean bacon, 12-ounce packages, $3.99 each. Jumbo slicing tomatoes, 88 cents a pound. And selected varieties of Peter Pan peanut butter, 16.3-ounce jars, 2 for $3. Additional savings in our meat department. USDA Choice PA Angus Filet Mignon steaks are $19.99 a pound. And Brazilian 8-ounce lobster tails, $16.99 each. In our produce department, raspberries or blackberries, 6-ounce packages, 2 for $6. And red ripe strawberries, 1-pound package, 2 for $6. In our deli department, Coons whole rotisserie-style chickens are $5.99 each. In our bakery, an 8-inch Valentine's Day message cookies are $6 each. And this week, selected varieties of San Giorgio pasta, 12 to 16-ounce boxes, 99 cents each.
Fabulous February savings at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
It's 8:15 at KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville, Backdale, and Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. Rush hour delays are in full force as we look out and about with the PennDOT cameras. Parkway East has been the principal offender this morning with an accident that is off on the right shoulder near the Wilkinsburg interchange. Delays back you between Rodi Road and the Churchill Business 22 area as you make your way to the Squirrel Hill tunnels this morning. Outbound ride, conversely, on the Parkway East is a good one this morning. We do have the Parkway West inbound very heavy for you at the top of Green Tree Hill if you're trying to head on the Parkway West out toward Pittsburgh International or the western suburbs this morning. You have slow traffic up over the top of the hill and then some sluggish traffic as you are heading through the I-79 interchange. 28 southbound, very heavy through that Etna bypass, stop and go all the way down toward the 31st Street Bridge. After that, Parkway North, I-279, very congested for you between Camp Horn Road and Bellevue Westview. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Still some light rain and slowly falling temperatures, but warm enough where you don't have to worry about freezing rain or snow now. However, we're going to go all the way to 18 tonight, then the possibility of a little freezing drizzle tomorrow night. It is Valentine's Day, one of the busiest nights of the year for people being out at restaurants. We'll keep you posted here on KDKA.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Are you running a business from a storage unit? Store Express has space for you. Store Express offers month-to-month leases, utilities, security, loading docks, and a free moving truck. Use code CONTRACTOR25 for a special discount. 15 locations. StoreExpress.com.
Paid for by government. Throughout the history of America's Silver Eagle coin series, there's never been a Mint State coin struck with a special Privy Mark. Until now. That's right. The world's most popular silver bullion coin has just been struck with a special star Privy Mark. Silver Eagles are the best-selling silver coin since first being introduced by the U.S. Mint in 1986. This is an amazing and historic event, but you must hurry. A strict limited edition mintage has been set, and once they are gone, they are gone. These first ever Silver Eagles are brand new legal tender coins, minted in 99.9% pure silver by the Philadelphia Mint. For a limited time radio offer, save $5 off every coin. Just call 1-800-473-3993 to secure the first ever star Privy Marked Mint State Silver Eagle coin. Plus receive free shipping, but you must call now. Call 1-800-473-3993 now to secure this first ever Silver Eagle. That's 1-800-473-3993.
It's 8:19 at News Radio KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky and White News Desk, Paul Rasmussen.
A group of teens is believed to be involved in multiple gun store break-ins. We'll have the latest at 8:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. It's the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And already we appreciate the generosity of so many people who have already called. 800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. And Amanda King, our queen of Warmathon, I think we're getting ready to cross 20,000, which is a good number.
We just did.
We just did?
Look at that.
And Chad Quinn, CEO of Dollar Energy, is here in studio.
Larry, there's some amazing incentives still out there. We've got that Zero Res gift package. We still have one $25 gift card for Salem's Market. All you have to do is call and make a $25 donation. You can get a $25 gift card. We've got Lamont gift certificates. Make a $100 donation, you get $100 at the Lamont. I mean, that's a great thing. You help your neighbors in need, and you get a $100 gift card for the Lamont.
And we still have that. We're gonna close this in the next by 8:30. Okay, we'll say we're closing this by 8:30 for the pit package. So we have a $500 bid on that. But if you bid on that and you get that, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, could you also get one of these other incentives? Or is that the incentive that you get?
That's the incentive that you get.
Okay, just wanted to clarify to make sure that everyone understands, because we don't double up the incentive. So, but still, we talked about that. That's the game against Duquesne on the 30th of August. You get 4 tickets to that, plus the experience that you get inside of the stadium with Larry. We're going to try to get you down on the field. You're going to be in the press box. You're going to meet a bunch of people. You'll get a parking pass, all of those things. Again, 800-823-9276 right now. There's a $500 bid on that. So if you want that, you have to go up above $500. But if you're saying, I don't have $500, there's all those other things that you mentioned for lower values. We have, like we said, one more gift card for Salem's Market and Grill on Penn Avenue in the Strip, plus $100 gets you a Lamont gift card. Plus we have the Sniper hospital grade disinfectant spray, which is I think one of the best incentives that we have right now, considering all of the sicknesses that are going around currently. So if you donate $50, you'll get a gallon of that. And I might donate this in the next little bit here so I can get one of those to disinfect my whole house from my daughter trying to eat everything.
Yeah, we want to thank Andy Emrine from EV True Value for the donation. And as Andy suggested, you put a mist on your furnace filter, and it helps with just the air that's circulated from your furnace and heating system or cooling system in the summer. So
smart.
That's a great incentive. 800-823-9276. 800-823-WARM. And by the way, that pit package, I might even be able to arrange for you to meet Ricky D., who's one of the ball boys.
Wow.
We're
just
maybe
increasing the value
maybe
left
the
and right.
oldest ball boy. You know him, Chad.
Can you touch the football? Could Rick arrange that? You could touch the Pitt game ball?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to extend beyond. You might meet Ricky D.
Just don't let Tom Brady near it.
That is incentive enough to call now. And Marty will be joining us in a little bit, and the Marathon Man will go till 3 o'clock today. This is kind of his day. And Chad, you know, we kid with Marty, but he's put his heart and soul into this, and he's utilized his partnerships to help.
You know, I'm amazed every year by the people that call Marty and say, "Hey, Marty, I know this thing's coming up. I want to do something." And, you know, Larry, we talk about the generosity of people donating, but the generosity of these supporters and sponsors that donate things and bring things in as incentives, we really appreciate all that. Great things, to call in here, Amanda.
Yeah. And we have one of those sponsors, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, who's sponsoring this hour and our call center at 800-823-9276. They'll be coming in here in a little bit to chat with us about why this means so much to them as well.
Well, coming up, I don't want to jump the gun here, but in the 11 o'clock hour, and I did this myself last year, I became a neighborhood hero and ended up getting a brand new toilet.
Not now, though. Don't call right now to ask for the toilet.
But I'm just down the road. I'm saying there are all these incentives, so stay with us throughout the day. And I know it's the little things, but I got to tell you, the joy I had after installation.
You can use that incentive every day.
Right. And think about Marty. Cacaro Plumbing will be doing that coming up in our 11 o'clock hour. 800-823-9276. Dollar Energy, the Dollar Energy Fund. And Chad, you just showed me a picture of a solar panel. Really, it's like a farm. How many acres?
It's about 300.
300 acres. And it's not that far, but yet what does that do?
So, Larry, we partner with a company that's donating every dollar, every net dollar that it makes back to Dollar Energy Fund. It's a tremendous thing. It's a long-term resource for Dollar Energy Fund, and it's those types of partnerships that we get into that help more people and do things like that.
Yeah, give us an idea of what it has done to help having that resource.
So, Larry, over the course of the life cycle of that solar farm, we should be able to provide over a 35-year time period somewhere in the neighborhood of $75 million in additional assistance that's provided back to the community.
$75 million. Mm-hmm. That's tremendous.
Wow.
And I know you were a big part of making that happen. Congrats to you. 800-823-9276. It's 825 at KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thanks, Larry. Thanks, gang. And as we look over on the Parkway West now, we have an accident. A little bit of something for everybody to slow down and take a look at here. This is right as you're passing that Green Tree off-ramp. These two vehicles are in the painted striped line area, the Gore point there, between the off-ramp to your right and the two main travel lanes of the Parkway West as you crest the top of Green Tree Hill. No emergency crews on scene yet, but certainly slowing traffic as you travel there. And you continue in very slow-go traffic all the way down to and through the Fort Pitt tunnels this morning. Traveling the West End route, you want to avoid the Parkway West? Well, good luck. It's kind of heavy as you approach Noblestown Road going down towards South Main Street there. 51 northbound has eased off, but you do back at Bousman. Approaching the Liberty tunnels, West Liberty Avenue is stacking between Brookside and Pioneer. Parkway East inbound is solid at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored, and there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
Thinking of retiring? You need to juggle a few things. Your cash flow, insurance, Social Security, IRA rollover, and a suitcase for all those exciting trips you've dreamed about. Now you can see why so many people turn to Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. At Bill Few Associates, we look at your life, not just your investments, so when you're ready to retire, you can afford what you need and what you want. Don't try to juggle all the concerns of retirement on your own. Call Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 412-630-6000, or visit billfew.com.
Join Lamont for their Winter Dinner for Two special, Tuesday to Thursdays till February 27th. Enjoy a complete prefix dinner for $99, plus tax and gratuity for two. Reservations at 412-431-3100, extension 1.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
48 with light rain at 8:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Police departments are issuing warnings about door-to-door sales. For example, in Bethel Park, police say an increasing number of residents wanting to be added to the no-knock list. Now, the Public Utility Commission has some tips on what to look out for. First, check identification. Someone at the door should have an ID badge clearly identifying who they are and where they work. Also, they should say why they're visiting. Avoid high-pressure sales tactics. Say no to pressure to make an immediate decision. And if you tell a person to leave, they're supposed to do that immediately. Police think a group of teens are behind a string of gun store incidents in West Mifflin, Bethel Park, near Youngstown, and in Mercer County. Last month, Legion Gun Store in West Mifflin was the target, but the 4 suspects wearing face masks smashed their way into a hobby store instead. Legion Arms owner Jonathan Stark told KDKA TV.
They were able to get a lot of very good information from the footage that we were able to provide and the evidence that they left behind.
Police say the same group of teens went to Bethel Park and shot their way into Allegheny Arms and Gunworks, stealing more than 50 weapons. 1 or 2 of the suspects are believed to be involved in a break-in at Export Outfitters near Youngstown. 23 handguns were stolen. And on Sunday, surveillance video showed people trying to pry open the door at Riffin Arms in Mercer County. KDKA Sports brought to you by Coons Quality Foods, your Pittsburgh hometown grocery. Sidney Crosby led Canada with 3 assists in a 4-3 overtime win over Sweden. The 4 nations face-off continues tonight as the U.S. plays Finland. And in college hoops, Robert Morris defeated Cleveland State 68-59. KDKA Radio News Time, 8:31. Our next update at 9 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum recognizes Pennsylvania's combat veterans who have received medals for gallantry. With this Hall of Valor moment, here's the Education Director of Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum, Tim Neff.
Army First Lieutenant Thomas J. Cullison of Allegheny County was awarded the Silver Star Medal for gallantry in action in France from the 8th to the 10th of September 1944. Lieutenant Cullison's platoon successfully repulsed numerous enemy counterattacks upon their position. When it became necessary to withdraw across the Moselle River due to numerical superiority of the enemy, he labored to effectuate an orderly evacuation. He then directed the evacuation of personnel with the use of assault boats. Cullison elected to swim across the river so that more enlisted men could make use of the available boats. Fatigued by his courageous act, Cullison failed to negotiate the opposite bank of the river.
Soldiers and Sailors Memorial reflects the valor and heroism that shaped this great country. Consider a tax-deductible donation. Visit soldiersandsailorshall.org for more information.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey folks, Marty, why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDKA Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, Larry, thank you so much. We have an accident for you reported as you're trying to travel Chartiers Avenue, maybe coming out of Chartiers Wind Gap, heading in toward town, toward Sheridan. Do watch out. This is near the intersection with Sutherland Street, so you'll have first responders rolling up on the scene there. We have an accident that's kind of off, well, it's not really the shoulder, but it's the off-road area between the Green Tree Road off-ramp on the Parkway West and the main travel lanes of the Parkway West. So right there by the exit, 2 cars in a tangle, it looks like, and the traffic is slowing on the inbound Parkway West before the top of Green Tree Hill, headed for those Fort Pitt tunnels. You're lining up on the Parkway East inbound solidly at the Wilkinsburg interchange. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
We'll have a little rain to start the day, then it will become breezy and turn colder the rest of the day. Look for a snow shower this afternoon as temperatures drop into the 30s. Windy and colder tonight, lots of clouds, flurries, maybe a heavier snow shower early, the low 18. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Light rain and 43 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management.
Larry Richard with a studio full of great guests. We have the Queen of Warmathon from our team here at Odyssey, Amanda King. We've got the CEO of Dollar Energy, Chad Quinn. We have our own multiple award-winning Dan Zangrilli. Dan, congratulations. I'm going to brag about you for a second. Chairman Circle Award winner with Odyssey, which is the upper 1% of everybody in the company, and multiple Pennsylvania Broadcast Awardee. Other than that, what are you doing?
Hey, 1% of 1%. Am I in your tax bracket, brother?
No, you're in Marty's
tax bracket. That's right.
So we were talking about you're a half person from everybody in this town, which is why it is one of the most generous regions, really anywhere.
No doubt.
This goes back over the years. So I want you to introduce our special guests because you knew Angelo way before you knew him as a partner with us.
So, yeah, and that's the good thing about it. The things that we do here, Larry, partners kind of become friends and family, and Angelo is just that. Angelo Lucatorto, he's the CEO from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Jeremy Wells has become a fast friend. He's the COO at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and they have been on a trajectory that is unlike any other as far as credit unions, not only in our region, but probably in the northeastern United States. So, Angelo, Jeremy, thank you all so much for what you do for KDKA, the Warmathon, as the call center sponsor, and you've been a big supporter of this program. And, guys, congratulations on all your success.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Larry. We are grateful to be a part of this and small assistance for the community at large, to have you as a friend for so many years. I'm blessed and grateful for that, and just wanted to thank Jeremy for all his efforts to bring this all together along with you. And so, Jeremy, you can take it from there.
Thanks, Angelo. And it's really great being here for the Dollar Energy Fund again. This is a tradition that we had started, and glad to be doing it again this year. Community is a big part of our name, so Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And as you guys said earlier in your broadcast, Pittsburghers helping Pittsburghers, that's what we do. And we do it whether it's going to be with the Warmathon or a Feed the Need. We get out there and we hit the community. We have 7 branches. We just opened our 7th branch at 1920 Cochran Road in Mount Lebanon, across from the Borscht Shops. We have a branch in McKeesport, one in Penn Hills, one in Cranberry, one in Wexford, one in Southside, and one downtown at Liberty Center. So we've been expanding, we've been reaching out, and all you need to do is live, work, worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County, and $5 gets you in. You're a member at Allegiant.
And it's growing, nearly 25,000 members.
Correct. Yes.
Look what you've done, Angelo.
I didn't mean to.
And explain for people that don't understand, Jeremy, you mentioned to be a member. When you hear Community Federal Credit Union, how is that different?
Well, our members are the owners of the credit union. And once you're a member for life. And so we don't have stock holders. The members are essentially our stockholders. And so what we'd like to do is pay them back in terms of better interest rates, better dividend rates on their dollars and savings and checking, and better loan rates as we can offer them as well. And it provides them the opportunity to enhance their financial well-being. We take that very seriously. We're the caretakers of their financial well-being. And along the way, we like to get involved in the community so that we can expand our footprint just by being a part of the community each and every day. And to have partnered with Dan, he's provided us with so many great opportunities. We're just so blessed, and we're so grateful to be with you, Larry. We appreciate you.
And I remember meeting you last year, and we appreciate your partnership because it makes a difference. And Chad, explain what Dollar Energy does for people on a daily basis year-round.
Larry, when somebody falls on hard times and they need a little extra help to get by, whether it's they've lost a job, they've been off sick, whatever the case may be, they have an expense that they're not used to seeing. They get that utility bill, they're concerned that they're not going to be able to keep their home warm and keep their lights on and their water flowing. They're able to reach out and get help from us. And, we talk about the Neighborhood Hero and what that means. Neighborhood Hero is $180 that someone can call and donate. That gets matched by one of our partnering utilities, becomes $360. And why that's important is that's typically all it takes to stop someone's termination or get their service restored. And that's not a whole lot when you're thinking about it. And again, as we keep mentioning, when we help someone one time, there's a 93% chance that we don't hear from them again in the next 5 years for asking for assistance.
I think that is incredible. Don't you, Angelo?
That's incredible.
Jeremy?
Absolutely.
That is amazing.
And Amanda, what kind of incentives, again, do we have going right now?
We have some great stuff, Larry, in all kinds of price points as well. So we're not saying that we need everyone to donate $500, $600, $700 here. We're saying we have one more Salem's Market and Grill on Penn Avenue in the Strip gift card. So donate $25, you get a $25 gift card. We have Lamont gift cards and also Hofbrauhaus gift cards. So if you donate $100, you're gonna get. You can choose one or the other to get a gift card to either one of those places. Plus the Sniper hospital grade disinfectant spray. If you donate $50, you'll get a gallon of that.
And just so you know, I use the sniper disinfectant in this studio, so you guys are all safe.
You use it right around 9:58, don't you? I believe before you transition shows.
Pretty much, yes. 800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. Please call, make a donation. We'll make it worth your while. And the bottom line is you're helping a lot of people.
Hey, and Larry, they have a big donation that they're about to make here to the Dollar Energy Fund. Jeremy's brought the check.
Wait a minute, Jeremy. I got to get the drums out. This is really important. It takes me only a second, as you can see. All right, here we go. It's all yours, Jeremy.
Hey, and with that, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union would like to present you with a check for $2,500 to put towards your Dollar Energy Fund.
All right, $2,500. Thank you.
Thanks, Jeremy. Outstanding effort. Thank you, Chad. We are so grateful to partner with you. We'll continue this partnership.
It's nice to see you guys keep coming back year after year, and I think that's, again, a testament to your commitment to the community as you keep coming back and you keep wanting to support, the causes like Dollar Energy Fund that are worthy here in the Pittsburgh region.
From Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Chief Executive Officer Angelo C. Lucatordo, buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
And COO Jeremy Wells. Thank you, guys. Really.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you again.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
You're everything Zan Grilli said you would be. And you're a Dormont native, right?
This is true.
I used to love going to Campiti's Pizza, right?
Yeah, on Potomac Avenue, of course.
Is it still there?
It is not still
Oh,
there.
man.
No.
Too bad. I used to love that. Well, Angelo, Jeremy, thank you guys again.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
You're great partners on the Big K Morning Show.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
With Target, checking off your Valentine's Day list has never been easier. First, surprise your favorite people with something extra thoughtful, like a soothing candle in a memorable scent, or a decorative picture frame to show off every moment. Both buy one, get one 50% off with Target Circle. And don't forget to treat yourself. Find the sweetest style for your special occasion with 20% off women's dresses now through Friday. This week, find Valentine's gifts for everyone you love, only at Target.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
It's 8:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. Let's get the latest on the commute with Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thank you so much, Larry. The latest is you still have a whole lot of heavy traffic in a lot of different places. Parkway West inbound is backing before the top of Green Tree Hill, making your way toward those Fort Pitt tunnels. In the Wind Gap Sheridan section of the city, accident being cleared from Chartiers Avenue near Sutherland Street. Watch for that. Still clearing an accident off of the right shoulder of the Parkway East inbound near the Wilkinsburg off-ramp, and it's right there where you'll find the slowdowns approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. All lanes of travel are open to you there, but folks are sometimes slowing down to take a look at what's going on. Parkway North I-279 is heavy approaching Bellevue Westview, and you have sluggish traffic on the stretch of southbound 28 beginning in the Etna bypass, and then stop and go as you head down past Millvale, the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And AccuWeather says cloudy with little light rain, but it's very mild right now. Still hanging around 40 degrees. We will, though, drop through the day overnight to 18, and then high of only 33 tomorrow. But it looks like we get through the morning rush with just some wet roads as opposed to dealing with snow or ice. And again, 43 at Pittsburgh International.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Take advantage of this offer from Moses Jewelers. Want to thank Tim Moses and his family. And vintage and contemporary estate jewelry is one of the things they feature. But you can make her heart skip a beat. You only have through tomorrow, and they've got a great sale going on right now. 25% off Steal Her Heart collection of jewelry. This is including 25% off diamond jewelry and colored gemstones as well. Sparkling diamond earrings, stunning necklaces, and bracelets. Moses Jewelers has the perfect gift to make Valentine's Day extra special. So don't wait. The sale is on today and tomorrow only at Moses Jewelers in Seven Fields, or you can shop online at mosesjewelers.com.
If better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today. You can find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS or online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress shopping event of the year. And if you can get to Levin, you'll get our biggest and best offers. Save not an extra 15, not an extra 20, but an extra 25% off the entire store. Plus, get 60-month special financing with no money down and hundreds of doorbusters while they last. That's an extra 25% off, plus 5-year special financing. Hurry to the President's Day sale. Now through Monday at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
549 at News Radio KDKA. What did I say? 8:49. Sorry, Paul. From the Goldberg, Persky, and White News Desk. I know you gave me that look like, what?
It's a trip in the Wayback Machine. Power outages, Larry, for Duquesne Light customers this morning in a number of areas. We'll tell you where and have a restoration update. That's at 9 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Let's go to the Levin Furniture Tote Board and get the latest totals for the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And we welcome Amanda King, our queen of Warmathon. She's got the numbers.
We are up to $22,750. And we want to thank our friends from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, who we just talked to, graciously donating $2,500, and they were sponsoring this 8 a.m. hour.
That's tremendous. Thank you. We have CEO of Dollar Energy, Chad Quinn, in the house. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Marty Griffin.
It's an honor.
Who is the marathon man today.
Let's get this party started.
Marty, good to see you.
It's a pleasure. We love this stuff. You know that, right?
This is a most extraordinary town when it comes to generosity. You've seen that. I see a lot of your guys coming up with tremendous incentives here that will take us all the way to 3 o'clock. And one of those, just Carlos, your guy.
Oh, man.
How about that? And
love him. Hey, man, how long have we been doing this? How long?
Chad? 17 years now, Marty. This is our 17th year.
So millions of dollars we've raised.
Absolutely.
Millions.
Yeah, and almost, just in the last year alone, almost 10,000 families helped.
And Chad knows, and I know, because I've been out there, and Patrick's been out there. Something happened this year, and when I've talked to folks with electric issues and with furnace issues, something happened in terms of they cranked up the need. We have never had more people ask us for help. What do you think it is, brother?
Marty, we've had a colder winter. I mean, this is the coldest winter we've had in 10 years. So that's important to realize. And the biggest thing that cranked up the need was everything is more expensive.
Boom.
I mean, you talk about a dozen of eggs is $6 or $7. Everything is expensive right now.
Right.
And when everything else gets more expensive, you have a tougher time making ends meet. And it's not that utility bills are not higher than they've been. They're a little higher, but I mean, they're not that much higher than they've been in the last 10 years on average. But what we're seeing is everyday living expenses make it tough for people to make ends meet.
No, he's right. And here's what else. And you've said this, and we've seen it actually because we work with Tootie. On one day, miracle they call it, we put in 16 furnaces, and they had a list of 100 people. Mm-hmm. Seriously, man, 100 people that needed furnaces. We get at least 2 calls a week with someone that has no furnace. And you know this, my man. We've been in homes that people haven't had heat for 3 years.
And joining us from Duquesne Light is Jennifer Irvin, who is the Universal Service Analyst. Jennifer, welcome.
Thank you, Larry. I appreciate the opportunity to be on with you guys.
Well, we appreciate certainly Duquesne Light's participation. The utilities are at the focal point of what this is all about in trying to make sure that people can maintain. And Chad told me that stat, I can't get it out of my head, Chad, about 93% of the people never need assistance again. And with Duquesne Light, such an iconic utility here in the region, and so many of the people you provide, if people are experiencing an issue with their bills, first thing is to make sure they contact you.
That's correct. Communication is key. I remember prior to me working at Duquesne Light, I had no idea about any of these programs at all. I didn't, thankfully need it, but I didn't know about them. So contact your utility. Your utility will provide a lot of good information on programs such as Dollar Energy Fund, and there is help out there for a lot of people. There's a lot of help.
And what is the process for someone who's a Duquesne Light customer right now that's feeling a pinch and needs a little help? How does that process work with you?
So I help to oversee Dollar Energy Fund within our organization. And so the process would be for the customer to reach out. They can contact our contact center, our customer service representatives. We'll really give them a lot of information, a lot of good programs, including Dollar Energy. They can also go to duquesnelight.com/help center, and there is various information about programs such as Dollar Energy. So communication, contact your utility to find out about the programs if you're just not sure.
One of the things that is really important, and I know that people understand the utilities, in this case, Duquesne Light, is the distributor, but there are options that people can explore in the future of the energy supplier that is not your choice necessarily, right?
You do have the option to choose a different supplier. You can go to the PUC website. They have a lot of good options there, and I would suggest doing the research there for that.
Right, but that's important is that people know there are options. You can take a look, and that Duquesne Light is, again, the distributor of the energy. And again, if you're experiencing issues, make sure if you're a Duquesne Light customer, stay in communications, right, Jennifer?
Yes, that is true. Yes, you do have a choice on your supplier. If you contact, again, Duquesne Light, we have that information as well, and we have representatives that can assist customers.
Thank you for your participation.
Thank you. I appreciate the time, and I'm just in awe of the community. So we appreciate every donation and the time spent here.
And again, the utility, in this case, Duquesne Light, they match your generosity. Jennifer Irvin, thank you. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville, Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thank you much, Larry. Lots of delays left in this commute for the Thursday morning. You're lining up on the Parkway East, for example, right around the Wilkinsburg interchange, scene of an earlier accident that really got the rush hour started off on the wrong foot there. All lanes of travel are open, but delays are heavy. Parkway West inbound continues with heavy delays starting at the top of Green Tree Hill there. 28 southbound continues to be sluggish for you through that Etna bypass, and then stop and go down past Millvale and to the points toward the North Shore or North Shore Expressway. Parkway North I-279 still congested for you as you approach Bellevue Westview. 65 southbound has a multi-lane delay as you're approaching the intersection with the McKees Rocks Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Brought to you by Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh, Demand the Yellow Van, and by Butler Transit Authority, online and on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Did you miss this week's Allegheny Health Network Medical Frontiers? Log on to the Allegheny Health Network website to listen to your favorite Medical Frontier show. Visit ahn.org/Medical Frontiers podcast and look for your favorite Medical Frontiers show.
Best are us when dreams sunk in. Best are us.
Right
Right now, get $1,500 off a shower or tub replacement or $3,000 off a full bathroom remodel, plus low to no monthly payments. Call 412-556-BATH to schedule your free estimate or go to bathsareus.com. 412-556-BATH.
Baths are us. When dreams soak in, baths are us.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to Big Wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Have you been told there is nothing that can be done for your neuropathy? The Pittsburgh offices of Tri-State Neuropathy Centers are pleased to tell you that is not true. With over 11 years of experience and 9 offices throughout the region, Tri-State Neuropathy Centers are the experts in treating neuropathy. Their team of chiropractic physicians have successfully treated over 13,000 patients by utilizing the most powerful technology available.
I had burning all night long. I wish I would have come to you a lot sooner. I would have dodged all these problems. I could not believe just after a few weeks the difference. In 3 months, it's this good. I can only imagine how good it's going to get.
Get back to doing the things you love and call Tri-State Neuropathy Center's Pittsburgh offices today for a free consultation. Call 724-940-9000. That's 724-940-9000 or go to marydancedin.com. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy.
Join Lamont for their winter Dinner for Two special, Tuesday to Thursdays till February 27th. Enjoy a complete prefix dinner for $99 plus tax and gratuity for 2. Reservations at 412-431-3100 extension 1.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 39, overcast and breezy at 9 o'clock. Winds are from the west right now at 21. Gusts of 37 at Pittsburgh International. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Power outages knocked out the lights for thousands of Duquesne Light customers this morning. At this hour, about 700 are offline in the McKees Rocks area and another 260 in Scott. The utility estimates power restoration this morning between 10 and 10:30 a.m. Also, an outage affecting 900 customers in Glassport has been resolved. Detectives with the Special Victims Unit are searching for a missing 42-year-old man, Jay Ketter, who was last seen on Sunday, February 2nd near East Warrington and Arlington Avenues in Allentown. Ketter is 6 feet tall, weighs 130 pounds, and has hazel eyes and a beard. Anyone with information about him is asked to call 911. A Hill District grocery store that opened with fanfare about a year ago is pausing operations. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the story.
The URA has released a statement that Salem's Market is closing its struggling Hill District location. It says it's learned that after just 1 year, a full-service supermarket cannot be supported at this time. In a statement sent to KDKA Radio by a spokesperson, the store says it remains focused on making the best decisions for its business, employees, and the Hill District community. Salem says it plans to engage in meaningful conversations with the community and will share appropriate updates. But for now, it's temporarily closing its Center Avenue location this Sunday. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Joann Fabrics and Crafts is closing almost all of its Pittsburgh area stores. The retailer announced Wednesday it will shutter around 500 locations nationwide. More than 10 Joann stores will be closed in western Pennsylvania. Apparently, the only location to remain open will be at Pittsburgh Mills. Joann's declared bankruptcy twice, once in March of 2024 and again a month ago. Republicans have chosen their replacement for Sam DeMarco on Allegheny County Council. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
The Republican at-large seat is going to Mike Imbrascia, who is the Chief Development Officer at Carnegie Robotics. DeMarco resigned earlier this year for a post with newly elected U.S. Senator Dave McCormick. Councilmember Suzanne Filiaggi said in tapping Imbrascia that his contributions and fidelity to the Republican perspective will be invaluable in their service to the county. Imbrascia ran for the district seat that was won by Dan Grisbeck in 2023. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
After 2 mild winters, a cold and snowy season has some of our neighbors in need of help in paying their utility bills. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander tells us how to do that.
It is the 17th annual Dollar Energy Fund Warmathon. All donations receive a dollar-for-dollar match, and all of the donations stay right here in southwestern Pennsylvania. The CEO of Dollar Energy, Chad Quinn, says the cost of everything right now is sky high.
Those costs make household budgets tighter. And when your household budget's tighter and something happens that causes a little hiccup in your income, you have a tough time paying those utility bills. And that's what we're here to do.
There are great incentives that you'll be finding out about all throughout the day. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports, the U.S. faces Finland in the Four Nations Face-Off tonight in Montreal. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 9:03. Time to call Goodrich & Geist. Get the good guys. Goodrich & Geist, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys. 39 in Overcast. It's breezy in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic in the AccuWeather forecast coming up.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochrane Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. 2025 Pittsburgh Polar Plunge is the coolest event of the year. I'll be jumping in a bunch of cold water. So come chill. Acra Shore Stadium, February 22nd. Make a splash. Support Special Olympics Pennsylvania athletes all at the same time. Every dollar raised helps support vital sports health and leadership programming for people with intellectual and developmental disabilities. Parking lots open at 8 a.m. Plungetown also features music, food, activities, and much, much more. Visit yinsplunge.com to sign up today.
Traffic sponsored by Staples.
9:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Here's Helen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. Parkway West inbound still a troublesome spot in terms of tie-ups for you. The brake lights begin right at the top of Green Tree Hill, heading for those Fort Pitt tunnels. Behind the Liberty tunnels, things have eased off considerably on Route 51, but West Liberty Avenue is still backing between Brookside and Pioneer as you make your way into the intersection with the tubes and 51. Parkway East inbound, solid stacking for you right at the Wilkinsburg interchange. Things are easing off on the Parkway North. Good news there. It's just a little bit slow past Bellevue Westview. 28 southbound, still heavy in the Etna bypass, and then things are moving a little bit better as you head further southbound past Millvale and the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some rain to start, then breezy and turning colder the rest of today. With a snow shower this afternoon, temperature will fall back into and through the 30s. Windy and colder tonight with clouds and flurries, even a heavier snow shower early, though 18. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now we're at 39 degrees and the winds are gusting to 27.
Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $250 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 4/5. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect.
And we welcome you to Hour 3 of our 17th annual Warmathon for Dollar Energy Fund. And Larry Richard with Marty Griffin, the marathon man, who'll take you all the way to 3 o'clock, Marty.
You're one of my favorite people on.
Yeah.
You know what he is? He's the silent, wonderful man. He's the silent saint. You hear that, Tim?
Tim Dunlap from Centermark is with us.
Love him. This man, he is so humble. He's so generous. He's so kind. And it started with his dad. And this is the beauty of our fathers, right? They leave this mark on us. They leave this tattoo on our soul. And his father, Ed, was my man. And here's what Ed would do. Here's how cool he was. He'd call me and say, hey, man, he'd say, hey, man, I want to put the roof on that house, but don't mention my name. Now, this guy would get a roof put on a house that was $35,000 and wouldn't want his name out there. There's a greatness to that, man. And Tim might even be more low-key and more generous. And Tim, so grateful for your kindness, so grateful for the sentiment that you feel that you have to make a difference. And you know, right, that did come from your dad, right?
Absolutely, Marty. It was ingrained with me most of my life, yes. And very pleased to be in a position to be able to do it as well.
Well, here's what I say all the time, because I get this, wow, they're rich guys. I don't really care. I know a lot of rich guys that don't do squat. And what you do is so amazing because you do it without a noise. You just do it. And it's important to you, isn't it? Because then you pass that message on to your employees and family members, and then they carry it on as well, do they not, Tim?
Absolutely. Yep, they sure do. And then that's a great feeling as well to see them, take the lead and follow through with, or more or less, I guess, practice what you preach.
My man, you have people doing these roofs for us from you that are insanely good. And I was at a site, and you're aware of this on the north side. This woman hadn't had heat for 2 years. She had massive holes in her roof. She had squirrels and skunks in her roof, Tim. Your guys crushed it, put the roof on, and changed her life. And we're so grateful for your kindness. And we're also so grateful for this gift, this donation, Tim, of $5,000. That's what motivates you, doesn't it, Tim, making a difference?
Absolutely, without a doubt. And being able to do it, like you said, without a lot of noise. That, from my standpoint, is the best of both worlds.
And that said, Tim, it's automatically matched, so that becomes $10,000. And CEO Chad Quinn of Dollar Energy is here, and that's what really is the difference.
The ability of the utility partners to match every donation stretches it, So the generosity of Centermark with a $5,000 donation, that's huge. And
so
with $10,000,
you can help a lot of families.
So think about it right there. That's probably 30 families that his donation just helped avoid a cold winter, get their lights turned back on, keep gas in their home, something, to pull them through a short, temporary, tough patch they're in.
Hey, Tim, we can't do this without mentioning there's always a great woman behind a great man, whether it's at home or whether it's at work. Mention the wonderful, wonderful woman that really, really kind of puts these things together and fights this fight too, please.
Yes, aside of my wife, Terry, it would be Kathy Flenchak.
Yep. She's unbelievable.
She does a great job for us, being the face of Centermark, the foundations, the Lamont, and other family businesses.
Well, she just gives a damn.
Yeah, I've known Kathy for years, Tim, and she is the best representation you could have out there in the community because she really cares too. And thank you for your very generous donation.
Our pleasure, as always. And thank you for taking the time and your kind words.
You're the man.
All right, Tim Dunlap from Centermark. And that makes a $10,000 impact, right, Chad?
It does, Larry. And, I have to throw this out there. I think Centermark has probably been a partner of this Warmathon for as long as it's been going on. And I think the first year we had it, they come in and said, here's a donation, and from one of their companies or something that they had. And it's that right there, Larry, the commitment that they have to doing something long term, and to see a Legion here and to hear Centimore calling in. They come back year after year after year. And that just is a testament to who they are and how they represent Pittsburgh and how they want to help people in the region.
There's a great backstory with Ed Dunlap, and Larry knew him because he was a great man. He was out and about, and he owned a bunch of restaurants in towns. They still do. I think he owned 11 at the time, and he wanted 12. And I saw him, and I said, my man, why do you want – this is a true story. I said, why do you want 12 restaurants? He goes, my brother-in-law owns 12 in Florida. I want to own one more.
That's beautiful.
And speaking of – excuse me, one more thing regarding Kathy, his assistant. This is a true story. She'll literally say, send us the name of that person who needs a roof, and we'll go do it. They're that cool. They're amazing people.
All right,
They're a hell of a
Amanda,
company.
what are the incentives for this 9 o'clock hour?
So we have a bunch of stuff, Larry, finishing up. We still have a few of the Hofbrauhaus gift cards. If you donate $100, you can get a Hofbrauhaus gift card. But also, new this hour, if you would be able to donate $100, you can get a $100 gift card to Giant Eagle or GetGo. So that is a new incentive that we have for this hour, and a new partnership that we have, Marty, that we haven't had previously before with Giant Eagle and GetGo.
My man, Bill Artman, he's the chairman. Larry knows him very well. He's become one of my very good friends, and we talk almost daily. Without getting into the minutia, I've been in meetings with him where he reached out to help businesses on a personal level, where he reaches out on a personal level on a daily basis to make it easier for small businessmen and for folks in this town. And he went out of his way to say, what can we do to make this better, this Warmathon better? And I love the fact that Giant Eagle's stepping up. They're a community store, man. When I go into Giant Eagle, they know our names, they know our kids, and we've been going there since they were babies. I love Bill Artman. He's my man, and Giant Eagle's been great.
Yeah, and he came up, as from the bagger to president and CEO, the first non-family member to run a corporation. Bill, to Marty's point, is just a regular solid guy. And we also have, if you want to become a neighborhood hero, a chance to win a Wi-Fi thermostat system, central air cleaner in UV. It's called a Halo that cleans your air from Air Pro Heating and Cooling. Want to thank Rocco Florio for his generous donation.
And that's, if you become a neighborhood hero. So if you want to do that this hour, you can call 800-823-9276. And if you become a neighborhood hero right now, we're going to have an extra incentive, Larry. So become a neighborhood hero right now, and you could get $200 in gift cards to Hickory Heights Golf Club. So you become the neighborhood hero, you get the Hickory Heights gift card, plus you're in the running for that package from Air Pro Heating and Cooling.
Yeah, again, a Wi-Fi thermostat central air cleaner with a UV, and that UV, what that does is kills all the microorganisms in your ductwork as it's coming out of your system. And Rocco Florio is another one of those just general salt-of-the-earth people, right, Chad?
Every year, Air Pro's coming around helping. And, Amanda, I want to add one more thing. Not only can you get the Hickory Heights gift card for $200, and not only are you in the registration for the package from Air Pro, but you're also a neighborhood hero, and that means you're registered to win utility service for yourself or somebody else for a year.
Entire
for free.
Year.
It's paid for.
It's paid
all
for.
Your utilities.
800-823-9276, 800-823-WARM, and we'd appreciate you call now. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. And the latest is we do have reports of an accident downtown in the 400 block of Wood Street, so do watch out for crews headed to the scene there. Coming south on the Parkway North this morning, you are doing fine until you hit the Veterans Bridge, and then things are a little bit slow for you coming toward the exits for 6th and 7th Avenues, or maybe heading over toward the Boulevard of the Allies or the Liberty Bridge. So be prepared for the heavy traffic on the Crosstown Expressway there. Parkway West inbound is backing before the top of Green Tree Hill. You're lining up on the Parkway East between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. 28, still a little bit sluggish at times past that Shaler Waterworks, and then things are off and on slow as you head down past Millvale, the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Something amazing is happening in video conferencing. People are showing up in big ways. That's because CDW is building collaborative and connected video and audio environments with HP Poly. With Noise Block AI to silence distractions and group framing to highlight speakers, everyone on your team gets to shine. Make amazing happen. HP Poly and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
Lowe's knows how to help you get the most out of your store run. That's why members save more with My Lowe's Rewards. Earn points towards My Lowe's money on eligible purchases. Get access to member-only deals and free member gifts. Plus, unlock free standard shipping when you reach Silver Key status. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Do you get sinus infections, congestion, sinus pressure and pain, sinus headaches? You've gone to the doctor, you visit urgent care over and over again, and it's always the same thing, right? Oh, I know. Let's try some antibiotics and nasal sprays. But they just keep coming back. You may suffer with chronic sinus infections. The good news? Relief is possible. How? A minimally invasive procedure done in the office of Pittsburgh Sinus Centers called balloon sinuplasty. Imagine the relief of not having to deal with your chronic sinus infections. Set an appointment today with Pittsburgh Sinus Centers and find out if balloon sinuplasty is the solution for you. Call 724-903-8048. 724-903-8048. That's 724-903-8048.
919 at News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White News Desk. Paul Rasmussen.
Something, Larry, just into the newsroom. An impressive amount of money was bet on the Super Bowl in Pennsylvania. We'll tell you how much coming up at 9:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Super.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. It's the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And again, we want to thank Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. We just had the CEO and COO last hour. Great guys. Want to thank Angelo and Jeremy, and we have our whole team assembled. Larry Richard with Marty Griffin. Marty's going to take you all the way to 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
CEO of Dollar Energy is Chad Quinn. Amanda King from our Odyssey team who helped put this all together. And, of course, Patrick O'Connor, who's been for the last hour doing all these electronic software. I have no idea the stuff he's doing, Chad. It's
amazing.
I think
he
it's
turns
impressive.
on a phone and Larry acts like he's splitting the friggin' atom. Come on, man. What are we doing here?
Hey, you don't have to be able to split the atom to figure this one out.
Wait till you bring in a piece of paper and write on it. Larry gets his jaw drops.
So,
Larry, you could be smart, but let's think of this.
All right.
If you call and donate $180,
okay,
you get a $200 gift card for Hickory Heights. Think of this. You don't have to be able to split the atom to figure this one out. You can get registered to win that Wi-Fi thermostat from AirPro, and you can be registered to win utility service for a year. So you don't even have to be as smart as Patrick to be able to figure that out. That's a heck of a deal.
That is.
Plus, don't forget that everyone who donates today, if you become the neighborhood hero, you're in the running for the utility service for a year. But also, everyone that donates today is in the running for a Penguins suite, like to yourself. There's a suite, and you can invite all of your friends to come into the suite.
There's some tremendous deals out there. I don't know why The Hickory Heights package is still there.
Yeah, I mean, those Giant Eagle gift cards are going fast. We talked, 5 minutes ago? There's only 4 of those left right now.
Salem's Market, 25, get you 25.
Get one of those. We also have the Sniper hospital-grade disinfectant spray. You donate 50, you get a gallon of that. I know I'm going to be doing that soon.
Hofbrauhaus, $100 gift card.
Yeah. All these great things. Just call the call center now. We said the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Call right now, 800-823-9276. We also want to thank our brought to you by sponsor in Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, and as always, our presenting sponsor, MediConnect.
And don't forget, you're and my friend, Robert Levin.
Do it, Larry.
Hi, I'm Robert Levin. We're giving a mattress away for Valentine's Day. I love him. He's such a cool dude and generous. How about, speaking of the Penguins,
hold on a second. Why don't you and Kren and your little old friends that play hockey once in a while do like a wheelchair hockey thing where you guys just roll around and play hockey and people can watch you beat the crap out of each other?
How about our man Sid goes in this Four Nations tournament last night in Montreal. First of all, Mario Lemieux comes out. That's his hometown. The standing ovation he got.
Sweet.
He stepped on the ice.
Sweet.
You get a suite for a Penguins game. And then Sidney Crosby gets 3 assists, including the game winner in overtime with some ridiculous backhanded pass. I'm thinking, man, you can go see him at the suite.
Hey, you want to age yourself. Sid started here when he was 11 years old, and now he has all this gray hair. So it makes me like 105. I'm like Father Time. When you see Sid Crosby, really, he was a teen. Was he 19?
He was 18, I
18.
think.
And now he's like 56. He's still playing for the Penguins.
How about he was so young, he lived with Mario Lemieux and grew up, really, with Mario's son, Austin.
See?
I mean, and then they played together for a while. That was pretty incredible. So you can win tell him, Marty, a suite.
Oh, yeah, my boy, Kevin Acklin. It's actually a wonderful opportunity, and it's a great, great environment, and it's a fabulous, fabulous arena, and I love watching hockey.
It's a hockey night in Pittsburgh. So
the AC steps up for us, man.
Call 800-823-9276. Speaking of kids, did you see Elon Musk kid in the Oval Office?
Loved him.
That was hilarious. He's 4 years old. His name is X. And, you know,
shocking.
He did what kids do. He's picking his nose. It was hilarious.
I picked my nose. I saw a Super Bowl coach picking his nose during the game. Men can't help. Men do 2 things publicly that always shows up. They pick their nose and pick their you-know-what. You know that name that Anderson Cooper was calling, our guy Trump? CNN has lost its way. They've now resorted to calling Elon Musk a member, a sexual organ. This is as CNN spirals downward. They have decided that the best way for them to win is to call Elon Musk the derogatory term for penis. Great plan, CNN. Great plan.
The Dollar Energy Fund.
What's that word? Larry calls me that every day. What is it, Larry?
412. No, call 800-823-WARM. Feel the love. 800-823-9276.
Use that word. And you won't get on the air.
Oh, my God. It's 9:25. PJ Fitzpatrick.
I literally asked the boss yesterday if I could use that word on the air, because people do.
And what'd he say?
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
No, he said no.
From the
He
PJ
said use
Fitzpatrick
Richard instead.
Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by
You're such a Richard.
Bowser Genesis. Wow. Ellen, you follow that up.
Here we go. Let's talk traffic. We'll do that. We have an accident downtown, 400 block of Wood Street. We do have crews on the scene with that, so watch out for slowdowns in the Golden Triangle around the first responders working there. Parkway West inbound is stacking at the top of Green Tree Hill. You're lining up on the Parkway East now between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood, Swissvale. That's the best the Parkway East has looked all morning long because of an accident that's finally cleared from the Wilkinsburg interchange. Route 28 southbound is just heavy now approaching Millville. Meadowvale and stop and go at times down past the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hair Volume is the best-selling hair tablet in the world and one of many award-winning natural hair products from New Nordic. Purchase at newnordicusa.com or CVS.
Fall in love with the power of Bowser. Bowser Hyundai's got some tremendous opportunities. We love the Bowser family. Lease a 2025 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $289 a month. Plus, get $1,000 Bowser Auto Show bonus cash on all select in-stock Hyundai models. And when you buy a Hyundai, it comes with Hyundai Assurance backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. So, before you buy anywhere else, go to BowserHyundai.com. Check out the power of Bowser. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0874. 800-390-0874. 800-390-0874.
Zero Res wants to give your home the love and attention it deserves. This month only, get 3 rooms cleaned starting at just $119, plus the 4th room clean free, and $75 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 39 and overcast at 9:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Tariffs will be a topic when India's Prime Minister meets President Donald Trump today at the White House. Narendra Modi is expected to ask the president not to impose tariffs on Indian goods. Officials have already said they'll increase purchases of American energy supplies, including liquefied natural gas. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt was asked about President Trump's announcement today of reciprocal tariffs.
Too many nations around this world have been ripping off the United States of America for far too long, and that's why the president believes this will be a great policy that will benefit American workers and improve our national security.
So what effect would tariffs have on local distilleries? Wiggle Whiskey's Alex Moser says since his company doesn't export its product, the biggest concern will be tariffs on glass from China. They could double Wiggle's cost on bottles. Moser told KDKA's David Ballarado they don't want to pass the cost on to customers.
We want to stay competitive in the marketplace as well. So, we're obviously, it's not no. To answer your question, David, just to simply add $2 because we're getting charged $2, that doesn't feel good for our consumers.
Moser says manufacturing whiskey can be very expensive and tariffs could affect many in his industry. Preliminary figures show more than $101 million in Super Bowl wagers in Pennsylvania. The Gaming Control Board says there was a 20% increase over the previous high in 2023. Bets were placed at 18 retail locations around the state and 11 online sports books. By the way, 91% of the wagers were made online. At the open on Wall Street, the Dow is up 145 points at 44,513. The Nasdaq is up 60 points, and the S&P is up 14. KDKA Radio News Time, 9:31. Our next update at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Shop the sweet deals at Jim Shorkey Kia in North Huntington. New all-wheel drive 2025 Kia Sportage LX, just $279 a month for 24 months with $29.99 due at signing. Or finance it at a low 1.9% APR for 60 months. A 500 vehicle selection, plus 3 years of prepaid maintenance, a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, and $500 more for your trade. Now that's showing some love. PA's #1 volume Kia dealer, JimShorkeyKia.com. Call 1-855-410-4996 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Hey, folks, Marty. Why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDK Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
With Target, checking off your Valentine's Day list has never been easier. First, surprise your favorite people with something extra thoughtful, like a soothing candle in a memorable scent, or a decorative picture frame to show off every moment. Both buy one, get one 50% off with Target Circle. And don't forget to treat yourself. Find the sweetest style for your special occasion with 20% off women's dresses now through Friday. This week, find Valentine's gifts for everyone you love, only at Target.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
9:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. Downtown crews continue to work with an accident in the 400 block of Wood Street, so be prepared for delays there. Getting into downtown, still a bit of a struggle on the Parkway West. Inbound backups there greet you before the top of Green Tree Hill. As you make your way into the Fort Pitt tunnels, the outbound ride toward the airport, no complaints for you there. Everything's rolling along nicely. Parkway East inbound is easing off considerably. Just some slowdowns before the Edgewood-Swissvale interchange and stop and go from that point down to and through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28 has eased off nicely. You just have a little bit of heavy traffic at times between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This traffic report sponsored by Robert Half.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
After a rainy start, we will see plenty of clouds today. It will become breezy and turn colder with a snow shower this afternoon. Temperature will fall into and through the 30s. Windy and colder tonight with clouds and flurries. Even a heavier snow shower early, low 18. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Temperature is dropping. We're now at 39 degrees with wind gusts up to 27 miles an hour.
9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Our recruiting professionals utilize an award-winning AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management.
And we are working our way through the morning show. Marty Griffin is going to be here until 3 o'clock and in studio. The CEO of Dollar Energy, Chad Quinn, is with us. And we have our own Queen of Warmathon from our Odyssey team, Amanda King. So, Amanda, incentives?
So we have right now still have that one gift card left for Salem's Market and Grill on Penn Avenue in the Strip. So if you donate $25, you can get that. We have one more gift card. If you donate $100, you can get a gift card to Hofbrau House. All the Giant Eagle are gone. Those went fast. And then we also have, if you're able to donate $50, we have the Sniper Hospital Grade Disinfectant Spray. So donate $50 and you get a gallon of that, which is a $50 value. And don't forget, if you become a neighborhood hero right now, your chances, so Chad, there's 6 neighborhood heroes right now. So you have a 1 in 6 chance to get a Wi-Fi thermostat and central air cleaner UV Halo from Air Pro Heating and Cooling. 1 in 6 chance. That's $3,500 value.
Amazing deal. And you also have a chance to become the winner of utility service for a year.
Yes.
And you're also registered. Any donation is registered to win that Penguin Suite. So you have, another 20 minutes to become a neighborhood hero, to increase your chance, or to get a chance to win that furnace.
Absolutely. And we want to thank this hour sponsor, Centimark, who we had on earlier and had that $5,000 donation. And also, Chad, we just got word. We got a $2,500 personal donation. A random person listening to KDK Radio right now called and donated $2,500.
They actually called in and said if Marty quits saying sweet, they're going to donate money. So
and look at that. Marty's not even in the room right now, so they got their wish.
$2,500 becomes $5,000.
It does, Larry. The magic of utility sponsors that match dollar for dollar, their shoulders match everything that we raise at this event. And we keep talking about how that money goes to help people right here in our region in Southwest Pennsylvania keep the lights on, their homes warm, and the water flowing.
800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. And we welcome in studio, we have Chef John Lloyd.
That's right, yeah.
The suspense.
Wait a minute. I was looking because you're offering a private dinner for 4 in somebody's home.
Correct.
Which is tremendous. This is, for a lot of people, would be a fantasy opportunity to have this kind of dinner. So first of all, thank you for your generosity in being here.
Yeah, of course.
And tell us about your restaurant.
Yeah, so I actually don't have a restaurant. I am a private chef.
Private chef.
That's right. Yep. So I specialize in doing in-home events, cooking classes, catering, things like that.
Well, that's very cool.
So can I get a dinner and just have it like at Larry's house? Like Larry won't be there, but just use Larry's house to have the dinner?
Hey, wherever I get access to, I'll do it. That's fine.
I think you want Marty's house because once you get over the moat, it's
yes, past the dragon,
it opens right up,
right past the alligators.
Well, that's a cool thing. I don't know that I know anybody who's a private chef.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. So where'd you grow up?
So I'm originally from the South. I'm from North Carolina.
How did we get you up north?
Yeah, great question. It's a very long story that I'll condense by just saying that I met my wife through a mutual friend, and she was from up here, I was from down there, and now I'm here.
This happens a lot, John. I mean, we've heard, like, athletes that come to town to play for our teams. They meet a Pittsburgh girl, and next thing you know, they're living here. So
yeah,
it's pretty cool. So what's your specialty?
So I specialize in what I like to call Southern fusion cooking. So I take a lot of the big, bold flavors that I grew up on from living in the South, and then I kind of like infuse northern style dishes with those kind of things. And then I take, I have a Pittsburgh specific menu where I do things like a pierogi bisque, which is sort of like a potato soup, but instead of potatoes, we have pierogies in it, which is fantastic. I do a really great surf and turf with a filet and lobster tail. Just, you know, it's really the full gamut of any type of cuisine. The only thing that I don't do is sushi, but everything else.
So tell us about the experience. So if I'm listening and I'm saying, man, that sounds really good, I could get a couple together and the four of us could have dinner. What do you provide, or what do they need to know?
Yeah, so the first thing that we'll do is have a consultation, and we'll work up a specific menu for the event. We'll go over allergies, go over all that kind of stuff, and make sure we've got the perfect menu for your guests. And then I will shop for all the ingredients. I'll show up to the location, which is usually, like I said, in a home. I'll utilize your stuff like supplies, your oven, your stove, your pots, pans, utensils, things like that. I'll make all the food for you. I'll serve it to you. And then the best part, which kind of makes it worth it, is that I'll clean up after myself.
I was just going to ask that.
Now we're talking.
Yes, now there it goes.
All right, yeah. Amanda, so how does someone bid for a private dinner with Chef John Lloyd?
So they can call our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center right now at 800-823-9276 to bid on this private dinner for four in your home or whatever location you choose that has a kitchen that you're legally allowed to be in. Right. And we're going to start the bidding at $300. And again, like Chef John Lloyd just said, he will work on the menu with you. It's not like you're coming in and saying, this is exactly what you're going to have. You can cater it to exactly what the person that bids on this will want.
How did we find you, Chef? This is really cool.
Yeah, so I have done some stuff with Pittsburgh Today Live on KDKA, and in fact we just had the telethon on their show with Dollar Energy, and you know, in 2023, unfortunately, I lost my job in the corporate sector and had a really tough time getting back to full-time work. And our family really kind of fell on some hard times. And Dollar Energy Fund was there for us during that time and helped us, you know, stay on our feet, helped keep our utilities going. And I honestly don't know what we would have done without them. And it was such an incredible, incredible thing.
Wow. You're one of those stories that Chad talked about. The 93% of people that called needed help, and now you're here helping us.
Yeah.
You're giving back.
You know, Larry, it's great to hear that. It's great, exactly like we talked about. Most of the time we're helping people through a tough patch. They get back on their feet and they're doing their thing again. And they never need to hear from us again. That's the power of what we do. We're not helping someone every month or every year. It's one time. They need help. They need picked back up, dust it off, stand them back up, get them back on their feet, and go on in life. And I remember the first Warmathon we did, Bishop Zubik came in to do something, and he said, what Dollar Energy Fund does is it gives somebody hope that the day is going to get better. And if we can pay someone's bill and get them back on their feet, and relieve that one concern, it gives them hope that they can get through whatever's troubling them right now and move on in life. And that's John's story.
That's a great story.
And give that hand up, not a handout. It's help when people need it, and then now people like you, Chef John, are able to help out others.
All right, I'm going to start the bidding at $300. Is that the number you
Yes.
want? All right.
You're in for $300?
Yeah, let's get it going.
All right, Larry's in for $300, everyone. You heard it here. He's not getting a toilet this year. He wants dinner.
I might get one of those,
cleanup.
too. I could always use another one.
I think he's making sloppy joes for Larry is what Larry's getting, right?
Hey, we'll do some gourmet sloppy joes.
Gourmet
if that's
sloppy
what you want.
joes.
We'll talk. Chef John Lloyd, look him up, private chef. This is your opportunity. Make the bid again. 800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. Chef, thank you for your generosity.
Of course.
That's really, really appreciated. That's a cool thing. Kind of a fantasy for a lot of people to have that in their home.
Someone else to clean the dishes in my house? Absolutely.
That was the Chef, once you said that, it was like done deal. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. Wouldn't you like that, Ellen?
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. What a wonderful, wonderful option there. Cleanup is always the hard part. Wish we could get things a little bit better in terms of cleaning up the delays in the rush hour. Folks, you have some slowdown still on the Parkway West at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is slow at Edgewood Swissvale. We have some breaking news from PennDOT District 12. What started out as a new lane restriction that kicked off yesterday in Rostraver Township, Westmoreland County, is now a full closure. Route 136 West Newton Road is now closed between Cole Hollow Road and Rostraver Road, and that is due to the continuing deterioration of the Route 136 bridge over Pollock Run. They thought they could have it just to a single lane of westbound traffic, but not even that is going to fly. So Route 136 traffic is now being detoured in both directions using routes 51, 201, and 136. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. Congratulations, Joe. Triple Crown winner from Owens Corning.
Yes, Larry. We are proud to announce that we are recognized for service excellence, product excellence, and MVP based on marketing leadership and customer service.
Call Joe and his team. You'll get the best of the best. Get a free estimate for roof and siding replacements. Call the roofing replacement experts at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Congrats, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? What if you could create more impact in every decision? What if you had a partner as visionary as you are? With Bank of America, you get access to our trusted experts, real-time insights, and digital tools. So whether you run a local shop or a global enterprise, you're backed by business solutions to make every move matter. What would you like the power to do? Find out how at bankofamerica.com/banking for business. Bank of America is proud to be the official bank sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
9:50 at News Radio KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky and White News Desk, Paul Rasmussen.
And thank you, Larry. Power outages for Duquesne Light customers this morning. We'll have an update on restoration coming up at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we're here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When he's good, he's thorough good. Little bad to the pole. When he's bad, he's the baddest. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, the baddest show on earth. Saturday, February 22nd, the Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. George Thorogood and the Destroyers.
When's the best time to buy a new mattress?
Right now.
During the President's Day mattress event at Levin. Save up to $800 on American-made Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Sealy Posturepedic, and Purple. Plus, save up to $1,200 off Beauty Rest Black. Get free delivery, free setup, and free Visa gift cards. American-made mattresses at the guaranteed lowest prices. The President's Day mattress event at every Levin Furniture and Levin Mattress.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. Salim's Market in the Hill District is closing for a pause and a potential restructuring, the final result of which is still to operation and consider a potential reformatting of the store, a 30,000 square foot space, much larger than its established location in the Strip District. The store is set to close on Sunday. Also, former Equitrans Midstream Corp. Chairman Tom Karam will become the independent chair of Pittsburgh-based EQT Corp. after the natural gas drillers' annual meeting later this year. EQT also announced 4 board members will be leaving the board after the annual meeting. EQT said in a U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission filing yesterday that Janet Carrick, James McManus, Anita Powers, and Lydia Beebe informed the company that they would be retiring from the board after EQT's annual meeting. No date for the meeting has been set. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to pittsburghbusinesstimes.com. I'm Mike Larson.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. As you know, it's tax time again. So if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. So don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich, and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%. If you've been injured, call us at 1-888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Let's go to the Levin Furniture Tote Board and get the latest totals for the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
And Amanda King, who is our Queen of Warmathon, has the total.
Larry, we are up to $47,790. And again, that is our Levin Furniture Tote Board. And I want to thank this hour's sponsor, Centimark, who we had on earlier and had that $5,000 donation for us.
That's incredible.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
The ACK, Kevin Ackland, chairman, president of the Penguins.
Yeah.
He's going to call 10:05 to talk about the suite.
Awesome.
You know why? Because it's sweet.
And Chad Quinn, that's we're tracking.
It's sweet.
We're tracking.
Sweet.
Near $50,000. Not bad.
It's a good start. It's a great start.
Yeah,
but,
Larry.
There's still a big need here in the region, Larry. You know, it's still cold out. People need help paying their bills. We've got a lot of great incentives today, and in fact, there's still a couple incentives left that are still out there. Another $100 gift card from Hofbrauhaus. It's make a $100 donation, get $100. You know, in the gift card, there's still some of the disinfectant. There's still another gift card.
Whoa, disinfectant?
The sniper.
Yeah, the sniper.
From Andy Amrine.
Oh, Jesus.
You get a
just
gallon of
spray
sniper.
yourself.
Yeah.
Disinfect the people you work with,
Wow.
whatever works for you.
Yeah.
All
Donate
right.
$50, get a gallon of that.
A gallon?
Yeah.
You just kill everything.
Yep, literally.
Marty has a bottle here. He said he's going to disinfect
Wow.
the whole studio.
Yeah.
Non-toxic to pets and people.
So you can give a drink of it to your wife.
800-823-WARM, 800-823-9276. Sweet.
This report brought to you by Special Olympics, Pennsylvania's Pittsburgh Polar Plunge.
9:55 KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's all you, Ellen.
Oh, boy. Okay, so no pressure there. Parkways west and east continue to be our stubborn spots as we head toward the 10 o'clock hour. You still have plenty of rush hour left with the brake lights beginning for you on the Parkway West inbound, right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound had its share of accidents and troubles here this morning. Right now, no accidents in your way, just other motorists, and they begin the lineup for you right around Edgewood, Swissvale, approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway North, I-279, rolling well. Same story on Route 28 as you try to head into downtown that way. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
As Chief Fair Officer for Special Olympics Pennsylvania, I've seen some things. But I know for a fact that I haven't seen anything like the 2025 Pittsburgh Polar Plunge. Visit yinsplunge.com to register for the Polar Plunge.
The KDKA mobile news fleet is driven by Jim Shorkey Kia, North Huntington and Wexford. JimShorkeyKia.com.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-809-7991. That's 800-809-7991. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-809-7991. That's 800-809-7991 today.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV, or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this important announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 37 and overcast at 10 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Power outages knocked out the lights this morning for thousands of Duquesne Light customers. At this hour, about 670 are offline in the McKees Rocks area and another 260 in Scott. The utility estimates power restoration today by 10:30. Starting around 9 a.m. this morning, some Reserve Township residents were without water. Emergency repairs are needed after a main break on Mount Troy Road. Customers living in southern Reserve Township will be affected, and there's no word on when water service will be restored. The FBI is warning Americans about high-tech scammers enticing thousands of victims with realistic cryptocurrency scams. News Radio KDKA's David Bollerado has more.
The FBI's Operation Level Up has been contacting more than 4,300 victims in all 50 states who thought they were investing in crypto, but instead had been hoodwinked by scammers who were so adept they set up bogus websites where victims would log in and see their ROI, not knowing it was all a sham. The victims have been between the ages of 30 and 60 and described as tech-savvy people. And because of a shared language, Asian Americans have especially been targeted by scammers coming out of China. Their advice: never send money, personal info, or download an app recommended by someone you met online, and don't pay for any services claiming to get lost funds back either. Instead, contact the FBI. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
Police think a group of teens are behind a string of gun store incidents. Last month, Legion Gun Store in West Mifflin was the target, but the four suspects smashed their way into a hobby store instead. Legion Arms owner Jonathan Stark talked with KDKA TV.
They were able to get a lot of very good information from the footage that we were able to provide and the evidence that they left behind.
Police say the same group of teens broke into Allegheny Arms and Gun Works in Bethel Park and stole more than 50 weapons. One or two of the juveniles are believed to have stolen 23 handguns at Expert Outfitters near Youngstown. And on Sunday, surveillance video showed some people trying to pry open the door at Griffin Arms in Mercer County. Well, with Punxsutawney Phil predicting another 6 weeks of winter, some friends and neighbors will need help staying warm. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has more about the 17th annual Dollar Energy Fund Warmathon.
All donations will have a dollar-for-dollar match, and as Dollar Energy Fund CEO Chad Quinn tells us, the money helps families in need directly.
Those dollars are spent, 100% of them go right back out the door to help our neighbors in need. Any funds raised during the Warmathon go to help our neighbors right here in Southwest Pennsylvania.
There will also be some great incentives to get you to give. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 44 points at 44,412. The Nasdaq ahead 107 points, and the S&P is up 16. KDKA Sports, the U.S. faces Finland in the Four Nations face-off tonight in Montreal. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. And by Special Olympics Pennsylvania's Pittsburgh Polar Plunge. KDKA Radio News Time 10:03. Time to call Store Express, Pittsburgh's trusted storage solution with convenient locations citywide. It's 37, overcast skies in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Check this out. You know, JK's my man. He's the restaurant king in Oakmont. Calls me yesterday. Says, Marty, Tuesdays at the lot, 4 p.m. to close, the lot at Edgewater. Gorgeous, gorgeous restaurant. All you can eat crab legs. Unbelievable. Snow crab clusters, salad, muffins. Delicious. All you can eat. One price. This place is unbelievable. The lot at Edgewater. You know who loves it? Mark Sorreo from Oakmont Bakery. Don't tell anyone.
Fabulous February savings are now available at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. Save with your Coons Reward Card. Hickory or Applewood smoked Jimmy Dean bacon, 12-ounce packages, $3.99 each. Jumbo slicing tomatoes, 88 cents a pound. And selected varieties of Peter Pan peanut butter, 16.3-ounce jars, 2 for $3. Additional savings in our meat department. USDA Choice PA Angus Filet Mignon steaks are $19.99 a pound, and Brazilian 8-ounce lobster tails, $16.99 each. In our produce department, raspberries or blackberries, 6-ounce packages, 2 for $6, and red ripe strawberries, 1-pound package, 2 for $6. In our deli department, Coons whole rotisserie-style chickens are $5.99 each. In our bakery, an 8-inch Valentine's Day message cookies are $6 each. And this week, selected varieties of San Giorgio pasta, 12 to 16-ounce boxes, 99 cents each.
Fabulous February savings at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, Papa Bowser, Ellen Gamma, what's up?
What's up is the rush hour delays are easing, gives us a chance to kind of share some, I guess what we would call breaking news, a big change from PennDOT District 11. What started out as a new lane restriction that kicked off just yesterday in Ross Draper Township, Westmoreland County, is now not just a restriction, it's a full closure. Route 136 West Newton Road is now closed between Cole Hollow Road and Ross Draper Road. That's due to continuing deterioration of the Route 136 bridge over Pollock Run. Initially, they were going to just restrict that to one-way traffic on the westbound side, but apparently that's not going to work either. So now it's closed. 136 closed, and there'll be a detour there using Route 51, Route 201, and then back to Route 136. 6 with AAA traffic. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Breezy and turning much colder for the rest of today with clouds and even an afternoon snow shower as temperatures fall through the 30s. Windy and colder tonight, mostly cloudy. A few flurries, maybe a heavier snow shower early, though 18. Tomorrow some sunshine returns, but cold, high 33. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the Big K Big Three.
Brought to you by New Flow Men's Health. The biggest 3 stories of the day on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Woo! Lot going on today. The prime focus, the Warmathon. Here we go.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect.
I love this event because we end up helping so many people. And the truth of the matter is it's really, really important to this town and to the region. And at any given time in Pennsylvania, well, Chad, there's a variable number, but how many families right now in Pennsylvania have no heat?
Marty, the Public Utility Commission survey just said that 24,000 families in the state have no heat in their homes.
Whoa. And that's a high number.
It's high. It's up a little bit from last year, but 24,000 families are facing this winter in their homes right now without heat in their homes.
All right. One of my favorite people, one of my boys, one of my favorite Americans, Kevin Ackland with the Penguins joining us. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, Marty. Good morning. Great to be with you, buddy.
When we communicate, you never, ever leave the conversation without discussing how important community is to you, right? Right?
Absolutely, man. You know, this is when you're from Pittsburgh and people are struggling, it's one of the things that make us best as a city. Everyone steps up and does their part. And you know, what you guys are doing to help families in need, you know, just to hear that number, 25,000 homes, those are kids going to school without, you know, a warm, night before. And so it's really, really special that you guys do this every year. And we, on behalf of the Penguins, are always pleased, like our partners with the Steelers and Pirates, to step up and help be part of the solution here. That's what we do.
Well, the truth is you might have been a Harvard Law School grad, and you are, but you saw struggle growing up, so you know what this is like. Do you not, sir?
Absolutely. You know, Marty, being from Oakland, mom raised us by herself largely. And, my 2 brothers and I, you know, like many families, you learn the struggle. And when you find yourself in a better position, you always look back to people who are still going through that struggle. And certainly I'm no different than you or others who grew up that way. And you know, you can move on in life and achieve, but you never forget where you came from. And you always try to take, you know, and be a part of providing for what people gave you. So, yeah, it's what we do, and it's just been an honor to work with you year after year, to help support the Warmathon and give some hope to some folks that are struggling right now.
The ACT, man, stepping up with a suite. Tell people about this, buddy.
So we're honored again for next season. We're going to deliver to the winning bidder here. Again, encourage you to open your hearts and wallets to support. We're going to offer seats in our ownership suite, Suite 31 at PPG Paints Arena. This is right at center ice. We've done this every year, Marty, and you've been such a good partner. And so we're really thrilled to offer that for you guys to raffle off to raise funds to support the Warmathon. So we'll pick a mutually, agreeable night for next season, and welcome, you to be in the suite. All food and beverage would be included, and just an opportunity to come and cheer on the Pens, but more so support your effort and to keep families in our minds during the difficult times.
Hey, man, how many folks does that accommodate, my man?
So 12.
Nice.
So there's 12 in total, and this is the ownership suite, so there may be some others in there. I'm usually in there, Jay Caulfield. This is also when Mario comes to games. He sits in 31, so not to promise that that'll happen, but and I don't know if you guys caught it last night, the opening game for the World Cup. What a great day for hockey. What a great day for Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
To see Mario come to the ice, and the chants went on for a few minutes, and it was just a proud moment to be a Penguin, and to see Sid, have an assist with that no-look backhand pass on the opening.
It was unbelievable.
Pretty incredible.
Kevin
Absolutely.
Acklin, one of the great Pittsburghers and an insanely supportive man of making a difference. Thanks, brother. We appreciate you, man.
Thank you, Marty. I'm always here to help you, buddy, whatever you're doing. Appreciate everything you're doing for the community.
He's an amazing guy. And so, Suite 31, seats 12, the ownership suite. Chad, you know this arena. You know the Pens. This is a hell of a opportunity.
Listen, you get a suite for 12 people. What you need to do, though, Amanda, is you need to call and make a donation. And we're going to go back, become a neighborhood hero. We're going to go back and look at all the neighborhood heroes here and choose one. And, again, you're also registered to win utility service for a year and everything else that goes along with being a neighborhood hero.
I love this. What is a neighborhood hero?
So, Marty, we came up with the term neighborhood hero because that is the amount of a donation that it takes once your donation is matched to get someone's service back on or stop a termination.
Nice.
So you're a hero to someone in our community,
Nice.
one of your neighbors, someone in your neighborhood that struggles just to make ends meet. Here we are. Your $15 a month is enough to stop them from having their service terminated or get their service back on. You are a hero.
What's
to
the
that family.
cost?
It's $180 one-time donation or $15 a month.
Oh, wow. Cool. And the number?
800-823-WARM.
800-823-9276.
Suite 31, center ice, man. 12 people, food and beverage included. Wow.
Best view, and hopefully you get to pick a good game. And if it's this season, watch the Pens do well and get back in the hunt here.
The utility companies do a magnificent job of making sure that no one gets turned off.
Marty, they do. Right. The utility companies want to do whatever they can do to keep your service on. They're not in the business of wanting to turn anyone off. They have programs for you. We talked earlier. Maybe it's something as simple as getting you on a budget. If you need help, we want people to reach out and contact your utility company.
All right. We have on the line one of our favorites. What's up, John? How are you, buddy?
Hey, doing well. Can you guys hear me?
Absolutely, buddy. Appreciate you calling in. The president.
Hey, no problem. Thank you, Marty, for the opportunity. This is a great cause and great timing, given the weather that we're experiencing and some of the challenges that some of our community customers and communities are also experiencing here in Pennsylvania.
John Hawkins, the president of First Energy Pennsylvania. Here's the thing, John, and I know this. You care about people a lot. And here's the thing. I can't stand it when folks try to make utility companies the bad guys. You go out of your way to make sure that you don't shut folks off. You go out of your way to put people on plans. You go out of your way to take care of people. Do you not, John?
That's absolutely correct, Marty. I'll tell you, we got plenty of programs that help customers catch up on past due bills through payment plans, and then we also got options for equal payment plans, which will make the monthly bill consistent so customers on fixed and limited incomes can plan their monthly expenses and avoid fluctuating seasonal bills. So we want to do everything possible because we know how tough it can be at times and that some have challenges. And so we certainly want to be there for our customers and communities.
Well, I've seen countless interviews with you, and you have passion, man, and compassion and kindness and consideration. You firmly believe in what you're talking about, and that's taking care of consumers. Do you not, sir?
That's absolutely correct. That's why we partner with the Dollar Energy Fund to sponsor the Warmathon. And really, it just highlights our shared commitment towards helping our neighbors and our customers stay warm this winter. We know there's some in our communities that are struggling, and we want to support our neighbors in need. That's particularly why West Penn Power and First Energy match dollar for dollar all donations from our customers. And together with the support from our generous customers and the First Energy match, we've donated nearly $750,000 to the Dollar Energy Fund, helping around 2,500 limited income families across Western Pennsylvania pay their utility bills. So I really hope that those listening consider donating today.
John Hawkins, the president of First Energy Pennsylvania. I'm going to make a guess, my man. I was in Louisiana for 3 weeks during Hurricane Andrew. I'm not exaggerating. My man, the nicest people I ever met in my life. I'm guessing some of your kindness comes from that Louisiana upbringing, sir.
Yeah, so I certainly, and listen, some of my family's still down in Louisiana right now, and I'll tell you, Louisiana is a place that deals with a lot of poverty, and so you have to, make ends meet. And so when I was, leading down there, in a similar role, that was one of the things I kept top of mind, as we think about affordability and how we can help our customers. But it's no different here in Pennsylvania. We have some, customers that are there at poverty or below, and we need to be there for those customers and see what we can do to help them. And so that's why we participate in this Warmathon, and that's why we match dollar for dollar those donations from our customers.
John Hawkins, president of First Energy, making a difference, brother. I appreciate you, man. Love the attitude, love the company. Thank you so much, sir.
Hey, Marty, thank you so much for having us on, and thanks to everyone out there for helping our customers and communities.
You're a hell of a leader. Hell of a leader. Matching every dollar. Thank you. Love them. I'm telling you, man, folks in Louisiana are amazing. Took us in their house. Amazing. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, Pop-Up Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, Marty, what's up is the rush hour delays have eased off to the point where we can talk about where you'll find construction zone lane restrictions. And this one is dedicated to the late night and overnight drivers who will find a single lane restriction and then some daylight shoulder closures through June on the following roads. So this is Interstate 70 from Exit 1 West Alexander to Exit 57 New Stanton Hunker, and on Interstate 79 from Exit 1 for Route 19 Mount Morris through the Exit 48 area. That's South Point, Hendersonville. Also, you'll see crews working overnights at the Route 119 stretch near the Route 21 McClellantown Road exit. Crews are doing lighting work 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
If you are new to Medicare and have questions, Aetna can help. Aetna has a Medicare Advantage plan that includes prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plan includes benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-833-771-3415 to learn more. A licensed agent will answer your call.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our DSMPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental car is included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-454-4558. That's 800-454-4558.
You know what I love? The punchki. Oakmont Bakery's punchkis. Delicious. Strawberry cream, cherry, raspberry, blueberry, Pittsburgh cream, Oakmont cream, lemon, maple bacon, cookies and cream, apple cinnamon, peanut butter. The punchki rocks. You've got to try the punchki at Oakmont Bakery. Handmade, homemade, unbelievable treat at Oakmont Bakery right now. You know what I say about punchki? They're delicious. Oakmont Bakery rocks. Every time I go into the offices of Physical, that's F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, in Monroeville, where I get physical therapy, to help my balance, I see a room full of patients waiting that heard how much it's helped me on this talk show. And it's so rewarding. F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L. 412-457-8200, right behind the Monroeville Mall. Look, I had chemo and radiation, jacked up my balance. It doesn't anymore. Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L. It works.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. It's the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Man, I think about Ackland, and we kind of have similar backgrounds. It's like when we're together, it's like I'm sitting with my brother, and how much kindness the guy has, and how much he loves Pittsburgh, and that's that commitment of a suite. I'm not a rich guy, and I don't do the sweet thing because I'm not a rich guy, and I don't really like to be treated that way anyway. I get kind of uncomfortable around rich people. But that's several $1,000s, quite frankly. And that with food and with drinks, that's thousands of dollars. And every single year, I swear to God, he doesn't pause and says, what do you guys want? And he gives us a suite right there at Center Ice, right there. And it's... So all you got to do is become a neighborhood hero, right?
Become a neighborhood hero, Marty. We'll register you to win a chance to win that suite as well as the other incentives that we have.
Well, what's really cool about it is, and just by happenstance, you could actually get utilities paid for a year, right?
You can. And Marty, let me point out that if you win that utility service for a year, you can also give that to somebody else.
Right on, brother.
And we've had that happen multiple times the last few years. Is that people have said, hey, I donated, I'm okay, but I know somebody that needs help, whether it's someone elderly or a family starting out, need a little extra help paying their bills. It's a great program.
We've been in these homes. I got to bring Patrick into this. We've been in homes that have not had electricity in years. We went into a home. This is legit, man. They were burning candles. They had a friggin' wood-burning pot-bellied stove in the basement. They had big things of water on to make hot water to take showers. This is how they were living, right?
It is, and they're not alone. There are other people out there just like this. And there was another family that reached out recently. We helped them a few years ago, and so did the Dollar Energy Fund. They had been without electricity for over a year. Over a year.
Amanda, do me a favor. Tell us what we have cooking right now, please, my friend.
So what we have cooking, we have our chance to win. So if we've been talking about, if you become a neighborhood hero, you could win the Penguin Suite. You could win the free utility service for a year. Right now, we have that great pool package that you get us on a yearly basis. So that is from our friends at Swimming Pool Discounters and Dale Kleiner. So this is a $4,000 retail value, 21-foot round pool.
Really cool. Saltwater
ionization. I'm just reading off all this stuff. I don't even know what all this stuff means. Purification system, ladder, cover, automatic cleaner, the works. This pool. So if you become a neighborhood hero right now, you could have the chance to win the free utility service for a year, the Penguins owner suite, or you could also have the chance for this pool package. And this is only for this hour. So that's all their neighborhood hero. So right now, there's one neighborhood hero in this 10 o'clock hour. So that person wins a pool.
That's amazing, Amanda.
Wow.
I mean, a pool, chance for utility service for a year, chance for all these other things that we just need the phones to ring.
Yeah, and if you say, hey, I don't have a ton of money to offer, also right now, if you donate $25, you can get a $20 gift card to Cucina Bella. So if you say, hey, I don't have a lot, I want to help, I want to support as much as I can, we still want to have something there for you. And we're talking about those neighborhood heroes. Right now, special offer. The next 3 neighborhood heroes, Prime Butcher $200 gift certificate.
Oh, wow, that's great stuff.
So you get the Prime Butcher gift certificate.
And then you could win any one of those 3 things that we mentioned.
Package, or you could win utility service.
Yes.
At the end of the day today.
Call our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center right now, 800-823-9276.
Man, we got some stuff.
Hey, Marty, right now there's one neighborhood hero this hour. So think about it. If that one person could get all these wonderful things, if no one else calls and becomes a neighborhood hero. And remember, we can do this at $15 a month instead of a $180 one-time contribution. So
literally don't go to Starbucks 1.5 times. That's how much Starbucks probably costs.
Absolutely.
For one day out of the month. And you could pay for supporting someone for an entire year.
So 1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. Folks, light it up. So you qualify for this pool. That's my man Dale. He has probably given us over the years 20 pools. They're amazing pools. They're above ground. They load them in a truck for you. You can install them yourself, or you can actually go out and find someone to do it for you, but they're actually available to do that. My man Jack, how much does it cost to be a neighborhood hero? By the way, one of my favorite people on earth, Jack Kearney from the Sheriff's Department. One of the greatest men I've ever known is about to become a magistrate, and I couldn't be happier, and I couldn't be more proud to call Jack friend. $180, Jack. Hometown hero. If Jack got 1/100th of his boys to call, we'd have $500,000. He knows everyone, including Jesus, who he could call to become a neighborhood hero.
And Marty, I wanted to mention one more thing. We had on at the end of last hour our chef John Lloyd for that private dinner for 4 that he's going to come to your house, cook everything for you, and clean up. That's sitting at a bid of $500. So if you want to get in on that, call again 800-823-9276 right now. We're going to be closing that bidding soon. So call now to be able to bid on that private dinner for 4 from Chef John Lloyd.
Okay, so the pool. He's a local guy, insanely generous. I have walked into homes with Dale and handed cancer patients $10,000 checks. I have walked into a house with Dale and handed a family that had their home burned down, and he wrote them a check to buy a new home. I have seen it. He's an amazing, amazing man. And, okay, I'm sending Jack Kearney the number. 1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. You can spread it out, right?
You can spread it out, Marty. It can be $15 a month. You can set that up on your credit card. You'll make 12 payments, and that'll be $180. And, Marty, why that's important, again, once it's matched by our utility partners, which every donation we receive now and forever is matched by our utility partners, those dollars are enough to stop someone's service from being terminated or get their service turned back on. So that's why being a neighborhood hero is important. So besides knowing you helped somebody keep their service on or get it turned back on, you can be part of that swimming pool package. You can be part of this Prime Butcher gift certificate. By donating $180, you get a $200 gift certificate to the Prime Butcher, which is in the Strip. We know Jeff Cohen and his generosity and his team there. You can get anything that walks, Jeff says. You can get meat there. You can get steaks. You can get your chicken. You can get whatever you want. It's a great place. I've shopped there before. It's very good. But all these incentives you can get. So 800-823-9276. We still only have one neighborhood hero right now, Marty, which it's blowing me away with all these great prizes that those phones aren't ringing off the hook right now.
Amanda, go through these again, the opportunities right now.
So we have, again, we're talking about all these bigger values too. And I know we said $15 a month, but if you just are able to donate $25 right now, we will give you a $20 gift card to Cucina Bella. So you can go get yourself a meal at an amazing restaurant with Cucina Bella. And then again, we've talked about the opportunities. If you become that neighborhood hero, you'll be in the running for all of those great things that we have. And we also have some great stuff coming up too, Marty. So again, 800-823-9276. We want to get those phones ringing, and we have a bunch of great volunteers standing by.
Light it up, folks.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 37 and overcast at 10:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Police departments are issuing warnings about door-to-door sales. Why? For example, in Bethel Park, police say an increasing number of residents want to be added to the no-knock list. Now, the Public Utility Commission has some tips on scams to look out for. First, check identification. Someone at the door should have a badge clearly identifying who they are and where they work. Also, they should say why they're visiting. Avoid high-pressure sales tactics. Say no to making an immediate decision. And if you tell a person to leave, they're supposed to do it immediately. Republicans have chosen their replacement for Sam DeMarco on Allegheny County Council. With more on that, here's News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
The Republican at-large seat is going to Mike Imbrascia, who is the Chief Development Officer at Carnegie Robotics. DeMarco resigned earlier this year for a post with newly elected U.S. Senator Dave McCormick. Councilmember Suzanne Filiaggi said in tapping Imbrascia that his contributions and fidelity to the Republican perspective will be invaluable in their service to the county. Imbrascia ran for the district seat that was won by Dan Grisbeck in 2023. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
Detectives with the Special Victims Unit are searching for a missing 42-year-old man, Jay Ketter. He was last seen on Sunday, February 2nd, near East Warrington and Arlington Avenues in Allentown. Ketter is 6 feet tall. He weighs 130 pounds and has hazel eyes and a beard. Anyone with information about him is asked to call 911. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 91 points now at 44,460. The Nasdaq is up 151 points, and the S&P is up 27. KDKA Radio News Time, 10:32. Our next update at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
It's never too soon or too late to need a wealth manager because life is complicated. At Bill Few Associates, we help you manage the complexities and enjoy the peace of mind that should come with financial achievement. Often that means adding value by simplifying things for you. When do you need a wealth manager? Now is when. Bill Few Associates, Wealth Management. BillFew.com, 412-630-6000.
With Target, checking off your Valentine's Day list has never been easier. First, surprise your favorite people with something extra thoughtful, like a soothing candle in a memorable scent, or a decorative picture frame to show off every moment. Both buy one, get one 50% off with Target Circle. And don't forget to treat yourself. Find the sweetest style for your special occasion with 20% off women's dresses now through Friday. This week, find Valentine's gifts for everyone you love, only at Target.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit ConsumerCellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Carlos is my man from Greater Pitt Tree Service. I mean, we're good friends. He's done trees in our yard, trees in my neighbors' yards, trees in family members' yards. Why? Best in the business. Best pricing, best labor, best professional service I've ever seen in my life. He's on a job right now, and he does free jobs for World War II veterans. Amazing, amazing man. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE, 412-884-TREE. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, thanks, Marty. As things move well on the area roads heading to and through downtown, we want to let you know where there's been a bit of a change of plans from PennDOT District 12. What started out as a new lane restriction that kicked off yesterday in Rostraver Township, Westmoreland County, is now a full closure of Route 136. That's West Newton Road. It's now closed between Cole Hollow Road and Rostraver Road due to continuing deterioration of the Route 136 bridge over Pollock Run. Originally, they thought they could have traffic just going in a single lane on the westbound side of the span, but now it's in a complete closure. So Route 136 traffic will be detoured using routes 51, 201, and 136. Definitely leave extra time there. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Much colder the rest of today. Watch out for a snow shower as we go through the afternoon as temperatures drop through the 30s. Tonight, mostly cloudy, windy, and colder with some flurries. Maybe a heavier snow shower early, low 18. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
I went to high school with Bob Tootie from Tootie Mechanical. So I've known him, 40 plus years. His business is insane. Tootie Mechanical. The service is unbelievable. The professionalism is unbelievable. And the help, man, they've put 400 free furnaces in homes. Tootie Mechanical is the best for HVAC I've ever seen in my career. They're amazing people, amazing service. Tootie, 412-771-4100. Call them.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management.
Friends, I've been so blessed in my career, in my life, to meet great men that make a difference and great women that make a difference. And I want to grab two of my closest friends. Mr. Cohen.
Good morning, Mr. Griffin. How are you, sir?
Brother Jeff, Smallman Street Deli, as close as any family member. We've been friends 25 years, and he never quits on me, even though I'm a pain in the ass. Your Prime Butcher gift cards went in like 35 seconds, and we have a bunch of your deli cards, too. Why do you do this every year, brother? Why is this so important to you?
Well, first of all, it's always nice to help others. And plus, you're so dialed in on helping people, Marty. It's just a pleasure to be part of it. I mean, what you do for people, how you help so many people throughout the year, I mean, not just today, but all year long, you help everybody. And there's not a better feeling than helping other people, especially you look at this inflation, the cost of food, the cost of energy and everything. I mean, it's crazy. I can't imagine the heating bills this year for these people with that cold weather.
I love that you care so much, my man, and I love that you make a difference like this, and he's been doing this. My man, you've been coming in here. You used to come in the studio with Kevin.
Kevin Joyce, yes. Kevin closed in 2020. That was the last time we came.
Every year we would hear you, and you've been doing it more than 20 years, and we love you for doing it. The Prime Butcher rocks. You knew those things would go fast, didn't you, my man?
We did. We're going to do 3 $200 gift certificates for the Prime Butcher. They can go on the Prime Butcher website, theprimebutcherpgh.com. We're going to give $25 $20 gift certificates for the deli.
Oh, yeah.
So they just pay for the gift certificate, come in and use it in the deli. And it's just, Marty, it's so fascinating to me that how many people you help all the time, though. And I'm going to say this: I don't know how true it is, but I can't imagine what would happen if you didn't do this for the Warmathon, because the money you're able to raise for people, it's just amazing. And the key is your friends are all your friends, and when you ask them for things,
it's actually true.
They're going to help you because you know why? Because you make a difference.
Well, my boy Chad's sitting here. He's known you almost as long as I have. He's the real deal, isn't he, Chad?
He is.
Yes,
you know,
he is. Chad's real. Yeah.
Marty, Jeff came in the very first Warmathon in 2009.
Yes,
unsolicited.
Yes.
He and Kevin Joyce walked in with, they opened their jackets up, and they had these gift certificates. They're pulling out hundreds of them and saying, hey, give this to people that call and donate something. And we had this bright idea. We're like, geez, we should get more people to do this. And now look where we are. I mean, these guys were part of it from the very beginning. And Jeff's business has been a part of that community over there. And the Smallman Street Deli is such an important part of what is done.
The fabric of Pittsburgh.
Jeff brought something up. We've raised $3.4 million as part of this Warmathon.
Whoa.
With the help from people like Jeff, the help with people from Kevin and Marty, all these other people that you bring to the table here. So Jeff's right. If you didn't help people, we wouldn't have as many people participating in this.
Jeffy, thanks, my brother.
My pleasure, Mr. Griffin. Chad, nice hearing your voice. I know you guys have a great day, and keep up the wonderful job you guys do. It's so important, all right?
Thanks,
Talk to you
Chad.
soon.
Love him, love that deli. You know who's up next? And I mean this, I've known Billy Saris just as long. He has never said no. Ever. He has never said no. No. He's never. And when we called him this time, he stepped up again. Billy Saris, good morning, sir. How are you?
Marty, how are you?
You're sitting there pounding those beers, aren't you, that Penn Brewery made with that?
You know what? I had a sip of it the other day because I didn't get it. They never brought me any yet.
You're kidding.
No, and I'm out of the office today, so I'm sure that there will be some in my office tomorrow morning.
I mean, if they happen to want to deliver some here to our office, I'm sure that I could put it to good use.
I bet.
Hey, Billy, what's weird, I don't know, it's how they do it, though. We were at Oakmont. They did the same thing. They jammed donuts into some vat and make punchki beer from it. Didn't they do the same? I'm serious. Didn't they do the same thing with your chocolate?
They did exactly the same thing. They sit there and they poured dark chocolate and peanut butter into their batches.
Wow.
I didn't get to see it. I saw the video, but I didn't actually get to see them do it.
Wow. All right. Sounds more like a dessert beer. So you have stepped up in a big way, giving us baskets and a tour. You have this new facility that I hear is rocking, is it not, Billy?
It is. It's really something. And, phase one, I say phase one on the production area is done. They're in the process now of building phase two, which will move all our kitchens and cooking and things into that new facility. And there'll be a walk-around mezzanine for people to come in and tour. We're going to put a little store there as well so that, it'll be really great for people to come in and tour and watch what's going on.
Billy Saris, it's a hell of an experience. He took my parents. My mom loved Saris chocolate, and it was a highlight for them and myself and my kids. And you've also donated to match with these two tours baskets. Tell folks what they're getting, Billy.
They're getting a basket of chocolates. It's a beautiful basket. I saw them. And, of course, all our different type of chocolates in there. And we'll do a tour for 6 people.
Nice.
And we'll probably do a tour where they'll be able to go on the floor.
Oh.
They'll eat some chocolate right off the lines, whether we're making, depending on what we're making that day. And, so they'll be able to go in and touch, see, and eat chocolate.
Billy Saris just gave us, at Christmas time, how many chocolates, Patrick? It was like 40,000 something. 40,000 boxes. You're an amazing man. I've never been anybody kinder. Bill Saris, thanks as always, my brother.
All right, Marty, you take care. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. He's amazing. So
I might have to bid on that myself, Marty.
Yeah. I didn't want to mention Hershey, but when we were kids, that was one the coolest experiences of our lives.
Yeah. Oh, I did that before. Right? Yeah. I want to do this. I seriously might bid on this. So he said and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but he said that we would have 2 of these.
Yep.
All right. So 2, you get the chocolate basket and the tour for 6 people of Sarah's. We're going to start. We have 2 of those to offer. We're going to start the bidding at $150. So call the number now, 800-823-9276. That's our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center down at Dollar Energy Fund Central. Call that number right now, 800-823-9276. Get in on the bidding for the Saris, the basket, and the tour. So you'll pick up your basket whenever you go for your tour, make it nice and easy for everyone, starting that at $150.
Nice. That's so wonderful. That basket alone is, I think the basket alone is $300.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I might get off the phone or get off the air right now and call in so I can put my bid in.
1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. And do you mind giving us the neighborhood hero opportunities because they're hanging out there? Because my man Dale, my pool guy, just sent us a note describing this pool, which is fantastic. Again, please.
Yeah, so right now we have the pool package. So there currently at this moment, there's 14 minutes left in this hour. We have 12 neighborhood heroes. So you have a 1 in 12 chance of winning this amazing pool package. And like you said, he gave us all the details about it. So it's a 21-foot round, 52-inch high, crystal clear pool, saltwater ionization.
It's $4,000.
Purification system, ladder, cover, automatic cleaner, the works. A $4,000 value. All you have to do right now is call 800-823-9276, and you can become a neighborhood hero and be in the running for that. As I said, there's 12 people in the running for that right now. 12.
Chad, you can't tell me we can't get 25 people for this hour. Come on, man.
Marty, I think we can. I mean, I know we can because Pittsburgh is a generous group, and they're smart, too, because your chance of 1 in 12 right now to win a pool.
Let's make it 1 in 25. Come on, man. My brother just sent me a note, Chris, and he said, wow, you have these amazing gifts. 1-800-823-9276. And what, you still in the running for the suite, too? Penguin?
Yeah, the Penguin Suite, you're in the running for the utilities, free utility service for a year. So you're in the running for all of those things. And if you're saying, I don't have that type of money right now, and you can only donate $20, $25, we can get you in for a Cucina Bella gift card. Still got plenty of those available as well.
By the way, Carmen is one of my boys. I've known Carmen almost 25 years since he was in his early 20s. He was a kid and had a pizza shop. And now he has this amazing restaurant, and they have this amazing restaurant in the basement and amazing pizza. We've probably eaten there 1,000 times. His meatballs made him famous. He's a wonderful, wonderful young man who every year says, I'll do whatever you guys want. So the number to bid on the I'm with Amanda. That tour sounds fantastic.
Right? You eat chocolate off the line. Fresh chocolate that literally was just made.
Kind of cool. 1-800-823-9276. And this new facility is magnificent. Magnificent. I have a bias towards, obviously, Billy Saris and Saris Candy. I have sent my sister Barb, and thanks to Billy and Norm, probably 4 baskets of candy since she became sick with pancreatic cancer. I love Billy Saris and Norm. 1-800-823-9276. Call right now, please. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, what's up is we do have some slight delays out there in the commute. If you need to grab the keys and hit the highways, you are finding a little bit of slow traffic, for example, on the Parkway East coming inbound toward the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Just a touch on the brakes or two between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the inbound tunnel portal. Parkway West inbound is sluggish on the front side of Green Tree Hill between the Banksville on-ramp and the inbound Fort Pitt tunnel. 28 moves well coming out of the Allegheny Valley, but heads up in Fraser Township. We have crews on the scene with some arcing power lines. You might find slowdowns around them on Route 908, State Route 908, near the intersection with Ruby Lane. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Fall in love with a new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. Lease a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $289 a month. Plus, get $1,000 Bowser Auto Show bonus cash on select in-stock Hyundai models. And don't forget, All new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends February 28th. Now that's the power of Bowser. Bowser Hyundai. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochrane Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Here's your Jill on Money question of the day.
Victoria from Texas asks, I keep hearing and reading that we're overdue for a market correction. I'm debating pulling out a substantial amount from my investments and putting it into a high-yield savings account for safety. But I can just as easily see myself regretting that move if all were to remain calm. Should I leave my money where it is, or should I pull some out? Two things, Victoria. Number one, this is actually classic market timing. It doesn't work. Two, as for what you're hearing and reading, try to drown out the noise and stick to your game plan.
Have a question? Go to JillOnMoney.com.
And now, a Progressive ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. With Progressive, this has been a Progressive ad from Progressive. See if you could save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or Progressive.com.
Let's go to the Levin Furniture Tote Board and get the latest totals for the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Man, it's cool. Amanda, you want to update us, my friend, on what we got cooking on the tote board? Go.
Sure do. So our tote board is up to $74,750, and that tote board brought to you by Levin Furniture. And looking at the offers that we have, we're up to 17 neighborhood heroes. Again, we want to get that number up to 25 here in the next 7 minutes. And so if you do that, you're in the running for the pool package from Swimming Pool Discounters from our friend Dale. And then also in the running for free utility service for a year. And then also in the running for the Penguins suite package, the owner's suite, Suite 31. And then we just opened up the bidding for those amazing Saris chocolate baskets and the tour of the Saris factory for 6 people. We're starting the bidding at $150. I'll let you know once we get updates on that. And then if you say, hey, I only have $25 to give, we will more than accept. We are more than willing to accept that, and we'll give you a Cucina Bella gift card in exchange for donating just $25, and you got that gift card too.
So just for perspective, that pool is $4,000. Okay, $4,000. You're in this drawing 1 in 20 for $180. Come on, man. That's sweet for the Pens game. At least $3,000. It's right there on, in essence, the 50-yard line of hockey.
Well, also, you can't forget, he said that Mario might be there. That's worth a lot more if you include that.
You might play goalie that night.
Hey, you never know what they're going to need. There's always an emergency goalie in the arena. It could be you.
But that's at least $3,000. The pool, at least $4,000. I'm telling you, folks, in Chad, this neighborhood hero thing is more than just an opportunity to win this stuff. Tell us why. This is big.
Marty, again, if you become a neighborhood hero, $15 a month or a $180 donation, that gets matched, and that is enough to provide somebody to stop their service from being terminated or get their service back on. It only typically takes about $360 to be able to do that. That's why we have the neighborhood hero. So you get to feel great that you've helped somebody get back on their feet. You'd even feel better if you were swimming in a pool knowing you helped somebody get back on their feet.
$4,000 pool, man. $180 gets you in the game. Come on.
I know my parents have a pool at their house, and I know that it's the most popular place in the summertime for everyone. So that could be you. Or you could just not invite anyone and just keep it to yourself.
1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. So the pool, $4,000 at least. The suite is probably $3,000. With that suite, 12 seats, all you can eat and drink. Yeah.
We got a bid up to $310 for the Saris chocolates.
Oh, sweet.
So keep that going up.
Mention that again. How do they get into that?
So that's a bid. So all you have to do is call 800-823-WARM. That's 800-823-9276. Call that number right now. We have our gracious volunteers standing by.
Gracious?
Yes,
Wow.
they are.
They're very gracious.
Yes.
They are very nice.
Standing by, and you can place the bid. That's up to $310. So call that number now. Again, 800-823-9276. Call that number. And we want to thank again at the end of this hour our sponsors, MediConnect, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Levin Furniture, and Bill Few Associates Wealth Management for all of their support.
And we also have gift cards available still to Smallman Street Deli, right?
We're gonna open those up here soon.
Oh, cool.
So we're finishing off Cucina Bella, and then we'll open up to the Smallman soon. Yeah, can't forget.
So we have Cucina left?
Yeah, we still have a few left. So call now. Again, like I said, if you don't think you have the money to start bidding on stuff, every dollar matters, and it's all matched by our utility partners. So if you donate $25, that is immediately flipped and becomes $50.
Bid on the sweet. Bid on the sweet. Bid on the sweet. I'm not going to stop
right now.
Until we get 25 people. We have 4.5 minutes to get 25 of these neighborhood heroes. Come on, man. 1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. $180. And as my boy Chad says, you can spread out $15 a month, right, brother?
You can, Marty. $15 a month. We can bill your credit card every month. Will end after 12 payments, and you can become a neighborhood hero. And Amanda pointed out, if you ignore Starbucks one day a week on the way into your office, that's more than 15
covers
a
it.
month.
If you pack your lunch and use the food that's currently in your house instead of going to Panera or going wherever, then that is more than $15. So just think about all those little things that you're spending the money on, that if you just eliminate that once or twice a month, then that money would be going towards helping someone that truly needs it. And this hits home for me a lot more. I think about now, like at nighttime when it gets cold, tonight's going to be 20 degrees maybe. And now I have a daughter that's asleep. But I mean, think about that. Like that's what you're trying to help. I can't imagine my house not being warm enough for her to sleep in.
Amanda, the best year we ever had with getting people to be empathetic about this was the year that we had Snowmageddon, and there were a lot of people that had their service, out because of the weather.
Well, let me read the weather forecast for you. Next week, Monday, 23 degrees. Tuesday, 20 degrees. Wednesday, 23. Thursday, 23. Friday, 23. That's all the highs of next week.
Whoa.
Do you want me to even tell you the lows?
No. 1-800-823-9276. You got 2 minutes. I want to get us to 30 hometown heroes in the next 2 minutes. Jump in there, folks. You got the pool out there. You got the suite available. Come on, folks. 1-800-823-9276. Go for it.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED, because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, HIMS can help. Through HIMS.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at HIMS.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but HIMS can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to HIMS.com/joy. That's HIMS.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 34, overcast skies at 11 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Power outages knocked out the lights this morning for thousands of Duquesne Light customers, and at this hour, around 670 are still offline in the McKees Rocks area, with the utility pushing back its estimated restoration time to noon. The estimate for another 260 customers in the Scott area is now 12:30. Governor Josh Shapiro is suing the Trump administration over a freeze in federal spending. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has the story.
Shapiro's lawsuit says even after multiple court orders to release funds, various Pennsylvania agencies are still unable to access more than $1 billion in federal funds, and another $900 million is on hold pending further federal review. While he's been working with the congressional delegation to restore access to that money, Shapiro says because Pennsylvania was not part of previous litigation, it doesn't guarantee the Commonwealth will receive funds once there's a ruling in those cases. So as of now, Pennsylvania is incurring debts to cover funding for federally approved spending. The lawsuit was filed in the Eastern District Federal Court. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
The FBI is calling attention to high-tech cryptocurrency scams. The agency says the scammers are so skilled, victims downloading apps or logging onto websites showing their investments' performance don't realize what they're looking at is all a lie. Operation Level Up investigators have notified more than 4,300 victims nationwide, and most had no idea they were being hoodwinked. The victims are mostly tech-savvy, between 30 and 60 years old. The FBI's advice is never make investments based solely on someone you met online. Never give them your personal information, and don't download unfamiliar apps or click on links that a cyber stranger sends to you. A Hill District grocery store that opened with fanfare about a year ago is pausing operations. With more on that, News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush.
The URA has released a statement that Salem's Market is closing its struggling Hill District location. It says it's learned that after just 1 year, a full-service supermarket cannot be supported at this time. In a statement sent to KDKA Radio by a spokesperson, the store says it remains focused on making the best decisions for its business, employees, and the Hill District community. Salem says it plans to engage in meaningful conversations with the community and will share appropriate updates. But for now, it's temporarily closing its Center Avenue location this Sunday. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Jo-Ann Fabrics and Crafts is closing almost all of its Pittsburgh area stores. The retailer announced on Wednesday it is shuttering around 500 locations nationwide, and more than 10 Jo-Ann stores will be closed in western Pennsylvania. Apparently, the only location to remain open will be at Pittsburgh Mills. Jo-Ann's declared bankruptcy back in March of 2024 and then did it again a month ago. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 100 points at 44,469. The Nasdaq up 207 points now, and the S&P is up 36. Preliminary figures show more than $101 million in Super Bowl wages here in Pennsylvania. Now, the Gaming Control Board says there was a 20% increase over the previous high in 2023. Bets were placed at 18 retail locations and 11 online sports books, and 91% of those wagers were made online. In KDKA Sports, the U.S. faces Finland in the Four Nations face-off tonight in Montreal. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, with 45 years of experience and thousands of five-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:03. It's 34 and overcast in Pittsburgh now. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast are next.
Hey, it's Marty. I go back 20 years with Phil DeLucente, one of the best lawyers in the country and one of my close friends. And, I mean, they handle unbelievable cases, fraud, criminal cases, big-time product liability and medical malpractice cases, the experts. And Phil gets it right. We have been using him on air for nearly 20 years. GetPhil.com, 800-438-7445.
My name is Paul. I'm 58 years old. I lost 45 pounds thanks to the Awaken 180 program. Before Awaken 180, I was drinking Pepto out of the bottle at night to go to sleep from heartburn. I was struggling getting up and down the stairs, like tired all the time. And I didn't know that's how it wasn't supposed to be. I just accepted that's how my life is. And then one day I said, it doesn't have to be this way. I made a decision to change my life, and I chose Awaken 180, and that was the best choice I ever made. I needed support. I'm a person who needed support. Awaken 180 provided that support for me. They changed my relationship with food. I changed it with their guidance. That was the whole thing. I had to change my relationship with food. And I learned how to eat. I learned healthy fats. I learned all about sugar and what it does to me. And I just learned a new way to live.
A change Paul and I both needed. And we received it with Awaken 180 online at awaken180weightloss.com.
College sports hold a mythic place in American culture, but sometimes the drama off the court overshadows the action on it.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything, including some of the biggest scandals in college sports. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast, available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up, my friend?
All right, what's up, Marty, is we do have some minor delays for folks who are coming inbound to town via the Parkway West. The inbound ride there greets you with slowdowns right around the runaway truck sand pile. It's especially bunched up then right around that Banksville on-ramp into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Big heads up for you. What started out as a new lane restriction that kicked off yesterday in Ross Draver Township is now a full closure. Route 136 West Newton Road is now closed between Cole Hollow Road and Ross Draver Road. That's because of the continuing deterioration of the Route 136 bridge over Pollock Run. You will be detoured in that area, so do leave extra time around that. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Breezy and turning colder for the rest of our Thursday. We'll see lots of clouds. Even a snow shower moves through this afternoon as temperatures drop through the 30s. Blustery and colder tonight. Leftover clouds and a few flurries. Maybe heavier snow shower early, though 18. For AccuWeather, I'm Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress shopping event of the year. And if you can get to Levin, you'll get our biggest and best offers. Save not an extra 15, not an extra 20, but an extra 25% off the entire store. Plus, get 60-month special financing with no money down and hundreds of doorbusters while they last. That's an extra 25% off, plus 5-year special financing. Hurry to the President's Day sale. Now through Monday at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
As we all continue to hear scary ads about the IRS, Tax Relief Advocates is leading the way, showing U.S. taxpayers why they don't need to be afraid of the IRS. Whether you owe the IRS $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, TRA has a solution. With major tax relief initiatives currently in effect, we could reduce or even eliminate what you owe to the IRS, business or personal. Our experts know how to resolve tax problems and end all collections. TRA is America's highly rated tax resolution firm with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau and thousands of 5-star Google reviews. Don't wait. You may qualify for a significant tax debt reduction that can give you a fresh start, but you must call. For a free consultation and to check what tax relief you qualify for, visit TRA.com or call our relief hotline at 800-336-2815. 800-336-2815. Again, that's 800-336-2815. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Join Lamont for their Winter Dinner for Two special, Tuesday to Thursdays till February 27th. Enjoy a complete prefix dinner for $99, plus tax and gratuity for two. Reservations at 412-431-3100, extension 1.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect.
What's up? Warmathon girl, Warmathon woman, Warmathon queen, the boss, the head honcho, the chief tamale. Amanda, can you give us an update on the tote board, and then we'll just go?
I sure can. On our Levin Furniture tote board, we are up to $79,010.
Nice. We got to get over 100,000 this hour, or we all go to jail. And I don't want to go to jail again.
No, thank you.
What are the opportunities we got here?
So we have new this hour because we finished out with the pool package. So if you become a neighborhood hero this hour, you can get a $3,000 tree removal from our friends at Greater Pittsburgh Tree Service. So anything that you have, any kind of job that you have, $3,000, all you got to do is spend $180 or $15 a month. We have a few of the Cucina Bella gift cards left. They're going like hotcakes. Then we also have the bidding. I'll give you a bidding update. We have, if you want to get in on the Saris chocolate basket and tour of the facility, you need to be up over $300 to bid on that. So all of this, again, you call 800-823-9276. That's our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center, 800-823-9276. That will get you in talking to one of our volunteers to hear about all of those great things. And new again for this hour, we will also have from our friend JK. He has his is it 5 or 6 restaurants?
He owns 150 restaurants in Oakmont.
But all of his restaurants in Oakmont, I'll give you a rundown real quick. I talked to Patrick about them the other day. We have the Lot at Edgewater, Pub 333, Carnivores, Michael A's, Hofstadt's Cafe Monaco. So all of those places in Oakmont, you can go to any of them, and we have 10 $50 gift certificates. So if you donate $50 to us right now, you can get a gift certificate to use it at one of those amazing Oakmont restaurants.
Let me get this. We got to get Glenn.
Yes, and Glenn. I didn't want to tease it without talking to Glenn.
Glenn's my man. One of the greatest. Chad, you'll back me on this. One of the greatest steakhouses in America.
Napa Prime is tremendous.
In America.
It's very good.
It blows you away. You've had some badass dinners there, have you not, sir?
Yeah, we went there last year. It was amazing.
Hey, man, this is a true story. My kids have never. What is that beef they have, man? That has like all this marbling in it, and they put little slices on a tray in front of you, and you cook it yourself.
It's like a Wagyu,
like some number on it, and it comes out in a safe, and armed guards bring it to the table. Is that not true, Glenn?
Pretty close.
Glenn, what is that? I forget. It's amazing.
So it's Japanese A5 grade Wagyu cattle. So it's from Japan, right? So we slice it raw, bring it out on a 600 plus degree, maybe 700 degree salt block, and we let you smoke up the dining room yourself out there while you cook.
But Glenn, this is no BS. It melts in your mouth, does it not, sir?
Oh, absolutely. And that's just, it's just due to the marbling. And if you read the stories of how they pat the cattle and feed them beer and, make them all happy before they send them to Marty's house to eat,
They friggin' massage these cattle. They're like, oh, yeah, man. Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Right this way, cattle. Right this way when we end your little wonderful life and serve you up at Off the Hook in Napa Prime. It's the best steak. My kids had never tasted it and melted in their mouth. Now I'm screwed. Every year you offer up amazing deals for our special guests at your restaurant, which is insanely popular. Why do you feel it's important to give back, brother? Because you always have.
Well, it's how we were created. Number one, we were created to give back. And when you are blessed, you want to pass those blessings on to other people in whatever format, whether it's a kind word or whether we get to participate in something like a Warmathon. Quick personal thing, like 4 days ago, of course, Mrs. H looks over at the thermostat in the house and goes, honey, it's at 62. What's the deal? And it says it's at fault. So, of course, we make the quick phone call, and they come out the next morning. So we spent a very chilly night. And one part didn't talk to another. So for us, it was very easy, except a super cold night.
Nice.
And then you call and you talk about a Warmathon, and I'm like, man, what if I had to do that night after night after night? That's tough.
Glenn Hawley from Napa Prime, one of the finest steakhouses in America. And let me be brutally honest, because we've been friends a long time. My man he's killing it right now. One of the most popular joints in the country. But my man, you know this. You've been through some tough times, so you understand struggle. We've had you on the air crying when you were barely hanging on because restaurants were just jammed up during COVID, right?
Yeah, COVID was COVID was something that you can't describe, and you almost block it from your mind because of how difficult it was. And it really brought home that any business, but obviously us in the restaurant business, we're pretty tight.
Yep.
I mean,
yep.
You see the same people every single day, and it takes a whole bunch of staff to put out one little Wagyu dinner. And I'm not downplaying the Wagyu dinner,
it's true.
but it takes a whole bunch of us, and then all of a sudden you look around, you go, we have a business that's working, and people are living their lives, and boom, it just got shut off at COVID. That was a difficult time.
And my man, it is a family. Like, one of his favorite people, one of my boys, is Joe Tambellini. And it's this big family, and you guys pull each other up out of the depths of this crazy business because you love it and you hate it, and you still deliver insane service and product every day because you have insane pride, don't you, man?
Sure. I mean, it's an interesting thing about the restaurant business is, yeah, we can look down the street and can be wondering what our quote-unquote competitor does.
Yep.
But at the same point, you run into a problem with Chilean sea bass. You call somebody that uses Chilean. Or you run into a problem with linen. You call, hey, are you having this issue? Or, hey, who do you use to repair your dish machine? It's the industry. We all get it because we do the same thing, even though somebody puts, cranberries on their salad and we put, sliced mushrooms or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
It's
wonderful, man. I appreciate you and your wife and your family that have been so kind to us over the years, and we've had great meals there. One of my boys loves him so much. It's a true story. He was in the Secret Service. He brought him a chef's jacket from the White House. He loves Glenn and his food so much. It's a fact. My man, we'll see you soon, brother. Thanks. Go ahead.
All right. Do the it's two. You guys describe it, but it's two chef's tables. One off the hook, which is actually in the kitchen.
Nice.
6 courses, food paired with wine, and then the one Napa Prime's in this gorgeous little table next to the wine room that has this restoration hardware that Mrs. H decided we needed. It wasn't in the budget, but it's okay. We pay for it now. Don't worry about it.
I have one of those. I have one of those.
One of those. Yes, honey. Look at how much money I saved you today.
I have one of those.
But no, they're both great opportunities, and we want to raise just a lot of money for this great Warmathon.
My brother, thanks, Glenn.
All right, see you guys.
He's the best, man. He's a great operator and a great man. So describe him for us, my friend.
So we're gonna get things kicked off here. We're gonna get things kicked off here with the first one. So we'll do the Napa Prime Chop House. You just mentioned that amazing table that you sit at. So that is for 6 people. Nice. And again, they come out with food for days. Chad, you talked about it. Like literally, it's just endless food that arrives.
Have you had this experience?
It's a it's like a 5-course meal and wine pairings and everything that goes with it. It's a really unique opportunity.
Nice.
A once in a lifetime experience. And we're going to start the bidding at $250. So you can call now, 800-823-9276. Again, we're starting with Napa Prime Chop House, that amazing table in the wine room that you'll sit at for 6 people. And we're starting the bidding at $250. You call our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union hotline at 800-823-9276. That will get you online to get a bid in. And then for some other values that we have, again, if you become a neighborhood hero, you can be in the running for the Penguin Suite, the free utilities for a year, and this hour's incentive of the Greater Pittsburgh Tree Service $3,000 tree removal. And then we mentioned JK's restaurant gift cards. So if you spend $50, you get $50. All those amazing restaurants in Oakmont, and a few Cucina Bella left. We got things rolling now.
We're coming up with the big flush. So when you eat that big meal, you got to have a place to go. Literally
coming up soon. Not yet.
The big toilet giveaway. Woo! Next, right here. From the Patrick. Oh, my God. Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamer, what's up, my friend?
All right, Marty, we do have a report of some wires down. This in Oakland, heads up on Forbes Avenue at Margaret Morrison Street. You will have crews on the scene there and possible slowdowns around that issue. Elsewhere around the commute, it's not too tough. Parkway East inbound, it's the best behaved. We've seen that interstate all day. No major problems as you head toward the Squirrel Hill tunnels, either inbound or outbound toward the eastern suburbs. Parkway West inbound does have a bit of a slowdown for you. It's right around the runaway truck sand pile on the inbound ride, especially heavy then from the Banksville on-ramp into those Fort Pitt tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
What if your limited inventory had unlimited potential? What if your biggest risk was not taking one? What if you could make every move matter? Bank of America's Business Solutions can help bring your biggest what-ifs within reach. Find out how our digital tools, cutting-edge insights, and trusted expertise can work for your business. What would you like the power to do? Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America is proud to be the official bank sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's going to finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, folks, Marty, why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDK Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com. Carlos is my man from Greater Pitt Tree Service. I mean, we're good friends. He's done trees in our yard, trees in my neighbors' yards, trees in family members' yards. Why? Best in the business. Best. Best pricing. Best labor. Best professional service I've ever seen in my life. He's on a job right now. And he does free jobs for World War II veterans. Amazing, amazing man. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE, 412-884-TREE.
Brought to you by NJM Insurance. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
At NJM Insurance, we're like a symphony. It all starts by doing the right thing. Add in dedicated reps and put policyholders first. But no jingles or mascots because it's just not us. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Look, Julian Gray and I became good friends when my parents passed. And in those difficult times, I'll tell you what he did. He got us through it. Seriously, with estate planning, unbelievable. With managing the taxes, unbelievable. With a will, unbelievable. This is what they do, folks. They're certified elder law attorneys, and they are committed to helping you with legal issues and protecting your family. Julian Gray is the best I've ever known. I have gone in his office in a frenzy, worried about taxes, about the estate, about how to manage money, about how to manage my future. And Julian Gray and his people answer those questions. They're the best going. GrayOuterLaw.com, GrayOuterLaw.com, 412-458-6000, 412-458-6000. The best.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. It's the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Oh my God, we're back! How you doing? I am not a big fancy dinner spot guy, but the places where we're, like JK is one of my boys, and JK owns 7 restaurants in Oakmont. 7? Yeah. And they're all one, and I'm not exaggerating this. My man Patrick just had dinner at his Italian joint, Michael's. Well, kind of give it your review.
Oh, Michael A's was fantastic.
Yeah, Michael A's.
Totally bought it, revamped it.
Beautiful.
I mean, amazing food.
The list that you gave me, Patrick, was the Lot of Edgewater, Pub 333, Carnivores, Michael A's, Hofstadt's Cafe Monaco. So, again, if you want to donate $50, then you're going to get a gift card to be able to use at any of those places. We still have...
Right? We have 10?
Yeah, we have 7 left right now.
I'm telling you, there is not the best breakfast I've ever had, ever in my life. No one works harder. No one has better food. Every single one of those joints rocks it. Seriously, man. And my man JK knows how to run a business and really, really they have this all-you-can-eat.
Well, clearly he has 100. Yeah. I mean, if he was bad at it, then he wouldn't have.
Which, by the way, I have no idea because I have friends that own restaurants, and one restaurant it's really hard. And how he does it. They have this all-you-can-eat crab claw thing on Tuesday nights at the Lot. It's amazing. It's a wonderful place. And so we have, 7 left?
Yes, or 6. Look, it's literally as this is live radio, a live radiothon. Everything is moving so quickly. And don't forget, we just opened up the bidding for that Napa Prime Chop House beautiful wine table for 6. So we are starting that at $250. We will keep you updated as that is going on. A few gift cards left to Cucina Bella, so you can call about that. And I believe we closed the bidding down on the Sarah's chocolates, so you snoozed and you lost on that if you didn't call in to bid on that.
You snoozed and you loosed.
Yeah, you snoozed and you loosed.
So my brother Chris, who's my man, $250, the neighborhood hero. Describe this for us again, Chad, what this means, because I want to get this past our old-time record, which is 150 of them.
So, Marty, if you call right now, you donate $15 a month or $180, you can become a neighborhood hero. And what that means is that once your donation is matched by your utility partners, that's enough to restore someone's service or to stop their termination, which is the purpose of doing that. But remember, if you call and you become a neighborhood hero, you have a chance to win this $3,000 tree removal from Greater Pittsburgh Tree Service. You have a chance to do so many other things, win utility service for yourself for a year.
By the way, that's Carlos, the best tree removal businessman I've ever met in my life. And you know what he does? It brings tears to your eyes. He does the work free for World War II veterans. I mean, it's amazing how cool this guy is. And, man, they have insane equipment. They're highly trained. And this is a $3,000 job free, so you qualify for that. And like you said at the end of the show, you could get free utilities for a year, right?
You could. And, Marty, right now, I mean, it's halfway through the hour. There's only 7 neighborhood heroes.
We need 30 per hour.
If you think about this, a $3,000 tree removal, that's a pretty big job. I mean, it's at least getting rid of a big tree, right? So you could register to win that. You can become a neighborhood hero, register for utility service for a year, and any of these other things that are out there.
And you might be thinking, oh, I don't have any trees that need removed, but I guarantee you that if you think of 5 people in your life, that one of them probably has a tree that is a trouble area in their yard that they would need to be removed. And so if you don't need it, then you could offer it up to someone else that is in need. And that's the whole point of today.
Wonderful point that people do donate these wonderful things that they win to other people. We've seen this with the furnace before. We've seen it with the roof before. There's amazing kindness of strangers. There's a lot of build-up to what's coming up next. It's the big Flushola, the big great toilet giveaway. There is no greater excitement. This is more exciting than Taylor Swift tickets.
It might be.
This.
Are we going to have your guy on to kick it off?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
The Toilet King will be calling in next.
What are you doing in the colder, darker, drearier months of winter? I have a great idea. This is Dr. Bridget Schufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. You can get healthier, smaller, and happier. How? Lose that excess weight and see great numbers on your blood work, decrease meds, moving better, clothes fitting, and loving who you are. Just call 1-800-900-THIN. Be a new person for spring. Just call me, Dr. Schufo, at 1-800-900-THIN.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents. and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
34 with overcast skies at 11:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. New this hour, a woman was wounded in a shooting this morning in Sheridan. First responders were sent around 8:30 a.m. to the 3100 block of Kelvin Street. On the way, police spotted a vehicle crashed into a pole a short distance away on Chartiers Avenue at Sutherland Street. They found the woman inside, and firefighters administered CPR until medics transported her to a hospital in critical condition. The FBI is warning Americans about high-tech scammers enticing thousands of victims with realistic cryptocurrency scams. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
The FBI's Operation Level Up has been contacting more than 4,300 victims in all 50 states who thought they were investing in crypto, but instead have been hoodwinked by scammers who were so adept they set up bogus websites where victims would log in and see their ROI, not knowing it was all a sham. The victims have been between the ages of 30 and 60 and described as tech-savvy people. And because of a shared language, Asian Americans have especially been targeted by scammers coming out of China. Their advice: never send money, personal info, or download an app recommended by someone you met online, and don't pay for any services claiming to get lost funds back either. Instead, contact the FBI. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
Cranberry Township's fire chief says they're looking for more volunteers. The reason? Well, 2024 was the busiest year on record, and Chief Scott Gehring tells KDKA Radio this year is expected to be just as busy.
People are calling mutual aid companies from further away, so we go to more fires than we ever have. And we go to more calls than we ever have because we're trying to help each other out.
Anyone looking to volunteer can go to ctvfc21.org. That's ctvfc21.org. At this hour on Wall Street, the Dow is up 104 points at 44,473. The NASDAQ up 178. The S&P is up 32. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:32. Our next update at noon on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
This is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. That's me singing in the background. When I was young, I dreamed of a career in music. I remember living in New York City and my dad suggesting I stop being a starving artist and come home to Pittsburgh to join his financial planning practice. And after surviving the September 11th attacks, that's what I did. I became a certified financial planner professional, and 10 years later, Dad and I, along with my brother Lester, left our Wall Street brokerage to open an independent financial planning firm. Becoming a business owner, working with my family, and helping our clients be successful has been a dream come true. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we understand that dreams can change. For me and maybe for you. Let us help you navigate the changes. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, SIPC.
Fabulous February savings at Coons Market.
Jimmy Dean bacon, 12-ounce packages, $3.99 each. Jumbo slicing tomatoes, 88 cents a pound. And Peter Pan peanut butter, 16.3-ounce jars, 2 for $3. Come see us at Coons.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy. Like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Man, I've been through a cancer battle, and UPMC saved my life, and it's just the truth, and I rave about them. In a very, very difficult time historically in healthcare, in a very, very stressful time for patients, doctors, staff, everybody involved, it ain't easy. But my sister is going through pancreatic cancer treatment at UPMC Hillman, and every single day runs into very, very stressful situations, and every single day they handle it in an amazing way at UPMC. They handle it like no one else handles it. UPMC, life-changing, life-saving information, lifetime of helping people. I love it.
If you want jazz music, go to New Orleans. Bagels, New York. And for psychics, think California Psychics. You want the best, you go to the best. At California Psychics, home of free spirits and open minds, we know better than anyone what makes a good psychic. That's why we guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser, Ellen Gamble. What's up, my friend?
All right, thanks, Marty. We do have just some minor delays in a couple spots as you are traveling out and about at this hour. The Parkway West inbound is the one spot where you'll find the slowdowns right around to that runaway truck sand piles where you're getting in line before you head into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound toward the airport, a very decent ride right now. Big news from PennDOT District 12. What started out as a new lane restriction that kicked off just yesterday in Ross Draper Township, Westmoreland County, is now a full closure. Route 136 West Newton Road is now closed between Cole Hollow Road and Ross Draper Road due to continuing deterioration of the Route 136 bridge over Pollock Run. Initially, they were going to have it down to a single lane westbound, but apparently it's not okay for any traffic to be on that span. So 136 traffic is being detoured using routes 51, 201, and certainly you want to leave some extra time as you travel there. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Breezy and turning much colder for the rest of today with clouds and even an afternoon snow shower as temperatures fall through the 30s. Windy and colder tonight, mostly cloudy. A few flurries, maybe a heavier snow shower early, though 18. Tomorrow some sunshine returns, but cold, high 33. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDKA. 2025 Pittsburgh Polar Plunge is the coolest event of the year. I'll be jumping in a bunch of cold water. So come chill. Acra Shore Stadium. February 22nd, make a splash. Support Special Olympics Pennsylvania athletes all at the same time. Every dollar raised helps support vital sports health and leadership programming for people with intellectual and developmental disabilities. Parking lots open at 8 a.m. Plungetown also features music, food, activities, and much, much more. Visit yinsplunge.com to sign up today.
With Target, checking off your Valentine's Day list has never been easier. First, surprise your favorite people with something extra thoughtful, like a soothing candle in a memorable scent, or a decorative picture frame to show off every moment. Both buy one, get one 50% off with Target Circle. And don't forget to treat yourself. Find the sweetest style for your special occasion with 20% off women's dresses now through Friday. This week, find Valentine's gifts for everyone you love, only at Target.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management.
Wait for it. What's that sound? One more time. You got to hear it. Ready? What's that sound? It's a toilet flushing. Amanda?
Yes.
If we were selling gold bullion, and we're not, it wouldn't be as hot as this opportunity every year that we put out here from my man, Ken Kukro. Am I right here?
This is literally the highlight of the day for every single person that's listening.
The big flush. From the big man, honestly, one of the most generous people I've ever met in my life. Man, we spent with him, I wasn't in the ditch, but he's the best ever, man. He dug this, he did so much work in Homewood for this wonderful group of folks. It was over $100,000. He never winced, never just said, I got to help people. Ken Kukro, it's how we met him, actually. He was listening to the show. And we drove over to his wonderful business, his daughter. This is how I know he's a great guy. When we got there, we went upstairs to pick up a check he was donating to help a family. And his daughter was there with her baby. And she had like a playpen, and she was running the office, and Ken was doing his thing, and they were all together, and it was family, and it's been that way since, and I love him. Ken Kukro from Kukro Plumbing. Good morning, brother. How are you?
Good morning, Marty. Thanks for having me.
You've always been about family, have you not, sir?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember
At
that?
the end of the day, that's all you got.
Do you remember that when we met you? Your daughter had the playpen there, and she was watching the kid and running the business. You
I
remember
do.
That? Yeah.
I do.
You also remember that job we did in Homewood, that amazing, massive ditch you did. You saved a whole street of people and the city a lot of money. Remember that?
Yeah, you know what that was called? That was called the Major Flushathon. Now she can use her bathroom. That's a flushathon.
For one woman.
Yeah, that was a big one there. That the city. Well, they tried to help, but I don't know how much they helped.
Wasn't it over $100,000? Am I right?
And that was close.
Yeah, man. And my man never complained. He's an amazing guy. I love you. Amazing wife, amazing family, and has always stepped up to help us. And you stepped up again this year, and you actually got some of your manufacturers involved. Tell us what you're doing, buddy.
We are donating 10 water closets, a.k.a. toilets, and to 10 lucky people for the Warmathon.
Why do they call them, because we go through this every year, why do they call them water closets?
Well, as far as I know, back in the day, the tank was up above in a closet.
Oh.
And when they flushed it, the water would come down from the closet and flush it.
Oh.
Now, I mean, somebody's liable to say, hey, no, that's not how it happened. But that's what I was told a long time ago.
I want to be clear with folks because they get real weird about their toilets. I could give a crap. Get it? If I can go, I can go. In fact, I enjoy a good Pittsburgh toilet once in a while. But what kind of toilets? Because are they white? Because people get all weird. Just so they know going in.
They're white porcelain. I believe they are round front. I think there's some round front, some elongated.
Nice.
Yeah, they're 1.6 gallon flush.
Oh wow! I go with the 1.5 myself, though.
Yeah,
I think the 1.6 is just the right spot.
Yes.
Okay. And why do you do this, man? Why do you think this is important to you?
I've been blessed, and I just like to try to help somebody else out.
I love you, man. You've always been so kind to me and to my family and to the people that listen, and you've never said no. There's something about your DNA that's very special. You make it kind of...
Marty, thank you. I appreciate that.
The most popular supporter of the Warmathon ever. Literally, we had people started calling at 7 this morning asking for when the toilets were coming, Ken.
Well, so I'm so glad to hear that. I am truly glad to hear that.
You are the big pooper. That's all we got to say, man. Ken Kugaro, my brother, 10. And your manufacturers also step up, don't they, sir?
APR Supply is a great help in this whenever we go to get the toilets from the manufacturer.
APR Supply. Thanks, my man.
APR
I really appreciate you, my man.
Thank you, Marty.
Thanks,
Have a great day.
He is a wonderful man. All right, so how's this work, my friend?
So we're asking for you to become a neighborhood hero right now. Right. So call 800-823-9276. Become a neighborhood hero right now. Again, that's $180 or $15 a month.
Nice.
And you can get yourself a brand new toilet and installation.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Come on.
That's the deal. Call in right now. Again, 800-823-9276, and that will get you in to be able to become a neighborhood hero for us. And don't forget that by becoming a neighborhood hero this hour, you're in the running for the Greater Pittsburgh Tree Service. So you could be receiving a toilet, and right now you have a 1 in 10 chance of being the person to get a $3,000 tree removal.
That's amazing.
It is amazing. And we want to, again, thank our sponsors, presenting sponsor MediConnect. Call, again, 800-823-9276. That's our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center. Our tote board sponsor is Levin Furniture. We're up over $82,000, Marty.
We have 15 minutes to get to 100,000.
We do. Let's do it.
800-823-9276. So you can get this thing installed by the best plumbers on earth. This is an expensive gig if you just buy this stuff, right?
Oh, you can. Yes. I mean, I know people personally who have done this, one of which who I was on the air with this morning that talked about his experience with his new toilet and how great it is.
It's very important, toilets are to men especially.
I mean, think about the amount of time that gets spent on that thing.
It's actually true.
But don't
they
forget.
Become your friend.
But we do want to thank
toilet.
more of our sponsors, Lamont, for this hour. I'm sorry that you were mentioned right around the toilet talk, but it is one of the most popular times, so I know a lot of people are listening right now. But again, thank you to Lamont for being the sponsor of this hour. And if you want to get in on the action, again, 800-823-9276, call for those toilets.
They're white
a few
toilets,
of the Cucina Bella gift cards left, and don't forget to call.
The big boss just came in. He wants a toilet. You want one of the crappers?
Yeah, sometimes we have a light flusher in one of our bathrooms downstairs.
Yeah. Call now. They're going like hotcakes. I was talking about it
at lunch the other day. The first thing somebody said was, you got to get on and buy it during the Warmathon.
Exactly.
Let me tell you what happens if you spend too much time.
Is it a heavy flusher?
See, Spack set this up because he doesn't want to screw around the bathroom. If you're on the toilet more than 10 minutes, the lights go out in there.
That's true.
It's actually
true. That's true. You got to get off your phone. Then your legs go numb. You got to get out of there. The lights are off. That's the sign.
What did Ken tell us? 1.6 flow or something?
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? 1.6 flow on the toilet?
1.6 gallons in
Marty,
the flush.
you know what that means?
Yeah.
Yes. It does. I do, sir.
Yeah. Guys, you're doing a great job. Keep it up.
None of this happens without SPAC. It's actually a very important thing that this station does for the community. So,
all right. We can't tell you how much we appreciate Chad and in this partnership we've had for how many years is it now, Chad? 17 years we've been doing this.
You like to harass SPAC.
Absolutely. You can't imagine the level of harassment I get from this guy. It is incredible. It is incredible. Where's your favorite place to eat breakfast?
Your
Bob's Diner, baby.
Diner,
Bob's Diner. What's better than Bob's Diner?
If you end up at Bob's Diner, you're either getting fired, promoted, or writing a SPAC a check. That's one of the three things.
I love it. That's where things go down at Bob's Diner.
He has a table in the corner. They walk in, Mr. SPAC.
I pay homage there. Yeah. If you get 1 egg, you're done. If you get the 3-egg omelet, you're getting a promotion.
Not true. Not true. Not true. Keep it up, guys.
Matt.
Great job.
All right, so one more time on the toilets, please.
So they're half of them are gone already.
Whoa.
Half are gone. So 800-823-9276. Call now. Become a neighborhood hero. That's $150, $15 a month, and you could get a brand new toilet installed for you. Plus, you're in the running for the Penguins package and the Penguin Suite and the free utility service for a year, and this month's incentive of the Greater Pitt Tree Service $3,000 tree removal. So all of those things, just by becoming a neighborhood hero, you get the toilet and the installation, and you're in the running for all of those things.
1-800-823-9276. Chat on. See, the neighborhood hero thing goes beyond you're going to get a toilet. You're helping a lot of people here.
You're helping a lot of people, Marty. There's only 13 this hour. I mean,
come on, man. We got to get 40 with the toilets. Come on,
at
man.
At least. And then we have this Greater
full
Pittsburgh.
Of crap if you can't bid on a toilet.
No pun intended.
You don't even need to bid on it. $180. Bam.
Go.
Do it and become a neighborhood hero. There's that chance for that, tree service, $3,000.
He's the best.
And you should feel good about yourself, Marty. If you make this donation, you know that you're helping someone keep their service on or get their service restored if they're off. You're giving that hope to somebody that needs a little extra help in their lives and to get back on their feet.
And you get in line for this, in essence, drawing we have at the end of the show where you could get utilities paid for a year, sir, which is thousands and thousands of dollars.
Marty, we started that probably 15 years ago. We had a sponsor say, hey, incentivize your people, and we did that, and you can get utility service. So we'll pay your gas, your electric, and your water bill for an entire year. And what we do is we go out and we look at what the common person at that utility spends, and we make the payment directly. So your utility account will have a giant credit on it which should be enough to get you through the year.
And we're talking about a hand up, not a hand out. Again, you said it. We talked about it. The people that get help do not need it and don't come back to you for over 5 years if they might need help again. But we had Chef John Lloyd on earlier saying that he needed help a few years ago, and now look what he's doing. He's providing an incentive for us because he was able to be afforded the help that he needed.
Amanda, that's what happens. These people are in a tough patch in their lives where they just need a little pickup. And if you can help them back on their feet, they can get through their problem. Pittsburghers are resilient. For the most part, they get through whatever they've got going on. They get back on their feet, and they're moving on. So that's what we do, and that's why this neighborhood hero is so important. $180, once it's doubled, becomes $360. That's all it really takes to get someone back in the good graces of their utility company.
We're right back. Love this. From the PJ Fitzpatrick, Colin Cooper Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, Marty, what's up is if you have to head out and about, the rush hour toward the midday here is rolling along very nicely with two small exceptions. Parkway East inbound is a little bit slow for you between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the inbound Squirrel Hill tunnels. The outbound ride, by the way, is very nice. There are no major problems heading outbound through those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Inbound Parkway West also has some bunching traffic for you. Brake lights coming on right around that Banksville on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Happy birthday to us. 2 surprises for you. 2 surprises from NordVPN. 2 surprises for you. Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN. We have a special birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. NordVPN is rated as excellent on PC Mag. Visit NordVPN.com and discover one of the most advanced VPNs in the world. What are the benefits? Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Receive alerts if your email address leaks to the dark web. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro tool. Encrypt your online traffic and browse with more peace of mind. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guaranteed details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Hey folks, Marty, why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDK Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com. So, I tell Bowser all the time and how much the Bowser family has meant to us just in terms of cars. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Bowser cars right now, 4 Bowser cars. And it's amazing the service. It's amazing the sale. It's amazing the kindness. Fine, they take care of the Griffins. You would assume that would happen, right? So a friend comes to me, a young lady, desperate for a car, had an old beat-up Honda. True story. I sent her to Bowser looking for a Subaru. They had a dozen lined up within an hour. She went to Bowser. They gave her the best deal she'd ever seen on a car, and she called me crying. She was so happy about the salesman, about the service, about the pricing, and about the effort to make her happy, to put her in a Bowser car. I love them, folks. Why wouldn't I? They're absolutely amazing. Bowser gets it.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom. Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Let's go to the Levin Furniture Tote Board and get the latest totals for the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
One of my boys who I talk to, probably more than my wife, which may or may not be a bad thing or a good thing, is Mark Sorreo from Oakmont Bakery. It's like we're family, quite frankly. We kind of make fun of each other. I'm eating something, I apologize. And we support each other. And he's insanely kind and generous and compassionate and insanely family-oriented and runs a perfect business. It's crazy how cool they are. He came up with an idea yesterday, and I think everyone in the marketplace is now seeing this. And I know Chad did, and I know Patrick was saying the same thing. It's a hell of an idea with these Mark Fogel cookies because Mark's going to need money. Fogel, who was from Oakmont, held hostage by the Russians, just released there for 3.5 years. They're going to have massive bills, and Mark is making these Mark Fogel cookies that are gorgeous, and he's selling them tomorrow, and every single penny goes to Fogel. That's why I love Mark Sorreo, and he's on the phone. Hey, buddy, how are you?
Hey, Marty, good. How are you?
You're so into charity and kindness and giving. Where did that start from, buddy? How do you get there all the time and almost daily you do this?
I mean, honestly, Marty, not to be over spiritual, but I believe that our faith pushes us to, empathy and compassion, and God instructed us to love our neighbors as ourselves, and I believe that that's when you really do that, it just is easy. I think it brings joy to us when we help people.
I posted the photographs of these beautiful Fogel cookies that you're making and selling starting tomorrow. Am I right, buddy?
Starting Saturday. That was,
over 120,000 people have looked, and the TV stations all did it. It's kind of created a buzz. And once again, you're selling them Saturday, and every single penny is going to Fogel, right, because of his need.
Correct. Right? Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and every penny's going to Mark Fogel and his family. Yep.
I love it, man. I love what you do. I love what you represent. You're also stepping up for the Warmathon by giving gift cards because you truly believe in helping people, do you not, sir?
I do. I love doing that kind of stuff. I love helping the seniors. I love that that we get a double blessing because the utility companies are kicking in.
Mark has helped more people behind the scenes than anyone I've ever known. He never, ever says no. He's a magnificent human being and a great father and family man. He's got a problem with his dog. He's kind of obsessed, but we forgive him for that because my wife is obsessed too, so.
Now you finally understand.
I do, man. Actually, I used to make fun of him for this, and I kind of get it now because he's absolutely right about the pet thing. You're an amazing friend, my man. You're so generous, and your family's magnificent. Again, the Fogel cookie, the sale starts Saturday, brother?
Yep, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thanks so much, Marty. It takes all of us to do things like this. Without you, we wouldn't be selling any, probably.
When I see him, it's really like seeing my brother. We're that close, and we mean a lot to each other, and so does his family. His son is a magnificent young man. Really, truly, you should
He
be
is.
proud, son, of what your family does, my man. Right?
I really am. Actually, Tony is the one that came up with the idea for the cookies. He called me at 11 o'clock at night while I was sleeping.
Wow. All right, so, Amanda, real quick, what are we doing here with them? I forgot. I'm an idiot.
So he has
$50
graciously donated, gift cards. So we're going to do 10 $50 gift cards. We're going to have those coming up here in a little bit.
Nice.
We got some other things to finish up. But so if you want one of those, stay tuned. We will have those available soon.
And the Fogel cookies start Saturday and go through Monday, right, brother?
Correct.
All right, my man. Thanks, my man.
Hey, thank you, Marty.
He'll end up giving $100,000 to Mark Fogel for legal bills. He's a magnificent man.
Thinking of retiring? You need to juggle a few things. Your cash flow, insurance, Social Security, IRA rollover, and a suitcase for all those exciting trips you've dreamed about. Now you can see why so many people turn to Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. At Bill Few Associates, we look at your life, not just your investments, so when you're ready to retire, you can afford what you need and what you want. Don't try to juggle all the concerns of retirement on your own. Call Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 412-630-6000, or visit billfew.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 34 and overcast. At 12 o'clock, I'm Paul Rasmussen. The Senate has confirmed Robert F. Kennedy Jr. as the nation's health secretary. All Republican senators except one voted to confirm RFK Jr.'s nomination. Mitch McConnell joined all Democrats in opposition. The GOP has largely embraced Kennedy's vision to make America healthy again by directing the public health agencies to focus on chronic diseases like obesity. Governor Josh Shapiro is going to court to get access to over $2 billion in federal funding on hold because of President Trump's freeze. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has details.
Shapiro says state agencies can't access $1.2 billion in federal funding that was already approved, and another $900 billion is on hold pending a federal review. The funding freeze means delays for projects like reclaiming abandoned mines or capping more than 500 orphaned and abandoned wells. Shapiro's lawsuit says the Constitution says federal agencies can't suspend money that was approved by Congress. Other states had already sued, and Shapiro says he's going to court because there was no guarantee a favorable ruling in other cases would benefit Pennsylvania. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
A woman was wounded in a shooting this morning in Sheridan. First responders were sent around 8:30 a.m. to the 3100 block of Kelvin Street. On the way, police spotted a vehicle crashed into a pole a short distance away. It was at Chartiers Avenue at Sutherland Street. They found the woman inside, and firefighters administered CPR until medics transported her to a hospital in critical condition. Power outages continue for a few hundred Duquesne Light customers. At this hour, about 290 are offline in the Scott Township area, with the utility pushing back now its estimated restoration time to 1:30 p.m. Detectives with the Special Victims Unit are searching for a missing 42-year-old man. Jay Ketter was last seen on Sunday, February 2nd, near East Warrington and Arlington Avenues in Allentown. Ketter is 6 feet tall. He weighs 130 pounds and has hazel eyes and a beard. Anyone with information about him is asked to call 911. Police departments are issuing warnings about door-to-door sales. Why? Well, for example, in Bethel Park, police say an increasing number of residents want to be added to the no-knock list. The Public Utility Commission has some tips on what to look out for. First, check identification. Someone at the door should have a badge clearly identifying who they are and where they work. Also, they should say why they're visiting. Avoid high-pressure sales tactics. Say no to making an immediate decision. And if you tell someone to leave, they're supposed to do it immediately. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 99 points at 44,467. The Nasdaq is up 150 points. The S&P is up 29. Penn State's Board of Trustees has approved renovations on the west side of Beaver Stadium. The construction will happen during the next 3 off-seasons. Plans include improved amenities and wireless access points, new concourses, and more escalators, elevators, and pedestrian ramps. The work is expected to be complete before the 2027 football season. And preliminary figures show more than $101 million in Super Bowl 59 wagers in Pennsylvania. The Gaming Control Board says that's 20% higher than the previous record in 2023. Bets were placed at 18 retail locations and 11 online sports books. 91% of those were made online. In KDKA sports, the U.S. faces Finland in the Four Nations face-off tonight in Montreal. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick. With their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor, trust PJ.com. And by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, expanding to their new Scott Township location on Cochrane Road. KDKA Radio News Time, 12:04. Confused about Medicare? One Health Benefits helps you select the best plan to fit your needs. Call One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873. It's 34 and overcast in Pittsburgh. The AccuWeather forecast is next.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the power of Bowser. Fall in love with the new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. Lease a new 2025 Hyundai Elantra SE all-wheel drive for only $219 a month. Plus, get $1,000 Bowser Auto Show bonus cash on select in-stock Hyundai models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 10,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, go to BowserHyundai.com. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends February 28th. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Asbestos-related deaths in Allegheny County are 50 to 100% higher than the national average. In a city defined by its history with steel making, many local area tradesmen and steel workers were exposed to asbestos on the job and are now suffering from lung cancer or mesothelioma. If you have been diagnosed with lung cancer or mesothelioma, you may be entitled to compensation, even if you smoked. For a free consultation, contact the Pittsburgh-based law firm Goldberg, Persky, and White at 1-800-COMPLEX or online at gpwlaw.com.
Shop the sweet deals at Jim Shorkey Kia in Wexford. New all-wheel drive 2025 Kia Sportage EX, just $153 per month for 24 months with $39.95 due at signing. Or finance it at low 1.9% APR for 60 months. We've got 500 vehicles available, plus 3 years of prepaid maintenance, a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, and 500 more in bonus for your trade. Jim Shorkey Kia, Wexford.com. Call 1-855-410-4037 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Breezy and turning much colder for the rest of today with clouds and even an afternoon snow shower as temperatures fall through the 30s. Windy and colder tonight, mostly cloudy. A few flurries, maybe a heavier snow shower early, though 18. Tomorrow some sunshine returns, but cold, high 33. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Zero Res wants to give your home the love and attention it deserves. This month only, get 3 rooms cleaned starting at just $119, plus the 4th room cleaned free, and $75 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188.
If better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today. You can find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS or online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect.
My favorite day of the year. It's like Christmas when we have all these amazing people that come together and help so many people. And I just love it. And none of this happens, honestly, without my good friend and partner and the guy who runs this whole monster, Patrick, who I learned yesterday is a video producer. Also, it's an inside joke. Who cares? And Chad, who obviously has been my friend now for almost 20 years, and Amanda puts the whole thing together and manages the madness. You have an update for us, my friend?
I wanted to let everyone know that we're going to be closing out the bidding for the Napa Prime Chop House, that dinner in the wine room for $6. You get all the courses with the wine, the food, everything. So the bidding is up to $625 on that. So if you want to get in on that, call 800-823-9276, and we're going to be closing that out soon here. So if you want in on that, call now. 800-823-9276 so you can get in on that dinner. Call the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center. And then we knew this hour will have the Smallman Street Deli gift card. So if you donate $25, we'll give you a $20 gift card. And then big for this hour, if you become a neighborhood hero, is one of our biggest things that we do. Our friends at Tootie are going to give a new furnace and install it. If you become a neighborhood hero this hour, you're in the running for that.
And probably the coolest thing, and by the way, you've done that meal at Napa Prime.
I have, Morty. I did it last year. It was amazing. Very good.
Right? It's absolutely stellar. I don't go out much because I'm an idiot and I'm antisocial and no one really wants to be around me. However, they love to be around my wife. She's a magical person. She is my lightning bolt. I get choked up talking about her. She's so cool. And the world's greatest hotel, with no exaggeration, because they allowed us to stay in the, what was that lady? What was her name that ran for president? I forget her name now. The woman who ran for president got crushed. We stayed in her suite. And the kids were all running around in it, and we felt like, what was her name? Anyone? It'll come to me. But it's the world's greatest hotel. It's insanely cool. It's ultra modern, plus it's a throwback to a time that my kids have never seen. So when you go into the William Penn, your jaw drops. It's so friggin' beautiful. And they have been so kind to us. They put this unbelievable meal together with me and my wife and their amazing chef. And the man himself who gets all this and understands the magic. Bob Page, what's up, brother? How are you? How you doing, Bob?
I'm great. How are you, Marty?
It is the world's greatest hotel, isn't it, my man?
Oh, we think so, absolutely.
And there is a magic to it for people that have never been, right?
Oh, there absolutely is. As you mentioned, you walk into an era of the past and of the modern era as well. So you get the best of both worlds.
Man, we love it. We were there light up night. Man, what was that? Is it still there, that pop-up bar? Man, that place was so cool. What was that, Bob? What's that place called?
Well, back during Light Up Night, that would have been the Blitzen Bar for the holidays, for Christmas.
Yes.
But we're kind of doing another one now for Valentine's Day called Cupid's Corner, and that's all decorated and it's open, so pretty neat.
Can you make out in there? Like if you have your wife there, can you make out?
Sure. We have all kinds of love potions that we're serving, right? That can help you with that.
Wow. All right. And speaking of, I'm going to put you on. I'm going to lock this down. All right. I'm going to bring my wife on. Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
Hi, I'm great. How are you?
Whoa. You sound like you're calling from Pluto.
I do? Is it any better now?
No, it's worse, actually. Can you hang up and call back? Can you hang up and call back?
I'll call back.
All right. Wow. That sounded really strange. Wow. All right. Let me get Bob. Bob's gone, too. Everybody's gone.
We're still here, Marty.
I can't do this. It's not working. Everybody's gone. My wife's gone. Bob's gone.
Everyone left you, Marty.
I hung up on everyone. No one screwed up at me.
Aaron will help
Tell
us.
me when Bob's back, please. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Much
Does
better.
it sound better? Good.
I hung up on Bob. I hung up on you. Is Bob back?
I just heard you mention the Cupid's Corner. That sounds fun.
You know we'll be making out there. How you doing?
For sure.
You can't keep your hands off me. Who could? Who the hell could?
You know it.
You know, sweetheart, why is it that when people hear that we're married, that they all think you're crazy? Why is that? I'm a nice guy.
It's like one of those opposites attract kind of thing, because I'm very calm and peacemaker, and you're a rabble-rouser.
I'm not a peacemaker.
And you have to be organized, Christine, because Lord knows that Marty's not.
That is another one of my skills. So, see, we balance each other out.
Tell them how we all know. I get all the kids now to team up on you and make fun of you.
Yeah, it's not there, especially with Sophia gone.
Christine, if you need backup, just call me, okay?
Hey, honey.
Thank you.
But is that Bob? There he goes. Oh, I just said. Forget it. We don't need her.
Oh,
hey,
man.
Bob, tell us about this meal. How cool it is.
Marty?
Yes, sir. Sorry, man.
Yeah, that's all right. We're excited about doing this once again. I mean, we're extremely thrilled to support the Warmathon, and Chef Guevara is going to put together an amazing menu, as you can imagine. So we're very excited about it. I believe it's April 26th.
Yep. By the way, it's special, man. I mean, the chef is the man, and he makes a custom, handcrafted meal for the folks in that gorgeous dining room, does he not, sir?
He does.
And why do you value this? Why is your contribution to the community, and by the way, this raises several $1,000s, why is this important to you at the William Penn, Bob?
Well, I think, we've always been, good stewards of the community, and we give back in a lot of ways. Omni's largest, philanthropic effort is Say Goodnight to Hunger, where we donate a meal for every reservation that's made here at the hotel to the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. And so, this also, is near and dear to our heart. We know there are a lot of people out there that are unable to afford their heating bills, whatever it might be. So I think that this cause, just kind of fits right into that, and it makes sense.
Sweetheart?
Yes.
Bob Page from the hotel's on the phone. Tell him how special.
Right.
Tell our listeners how cool this meal ends up being.
Last year was honestly one of the most incredible meals I've ever had. It was meal after meal coming out and learning from the chef about what went into it, where the products came from. It was honestly like a work of art on the plate, and it tasted even better.
Bob, there's something special about that chef, is there not, sir?
Absolutely. He is phenomenal. Ramel Guevara, he is just amazing at what he can do. So, now he will try to outdo what he did last year, I'm sure.
Cheese fries on a sandwich. Bob Page, man, I can't thank you enough, my man. Honey, what day did you agree to let us do this? She picks all the dates. This is April 27th.
It was in April.
April 26th. 26th.
Right, April 26th. That's correct. Yep.
I'm excited.
12 people, right, Bob? 12 people?
That's right, inclusive of you and Christine, yes.
And we appreciate you, Bob. We've seen you there, man. I love the William Penn. You know that, man. It's a very, very special place. What's that Cupid pop-up call? What's it called?
It's called Cupid's Corner. We opened it on February 1st. It's going to run through the 22nd of February. So you get a chance, stop in. It's pretty neat.
Here's what you're going to hear. We went down at Cupid's Corner. We made art. We made art down there. Hey, Bob, what's the name of the speakeasy? That's the coolest place, man. What is that called?
Yeah, it's just a speakeasy. And again, we've expanded the space down there. It is opened, through the weekends again as well. Yeah, but it's great to come and check that out as well.
You're wonderful.
Oh, yeah, I love that spot, too.
We made art down the speakeasy, then we went down that Cupid joint. Thanks, Bob.
You got it, Marty. Thank you guys so much.
Love you,
Thanks,
sweetheart.
Christine.
Love you.
Love you, honey. Make art.
Love you.
Down there. Amanda, what's the deal here? How do you get this meal? Sorry.
So we are going to do, we're asking for a $500 donation for the pair. So that's, I mean, you think about it, that's $250 a person for the meal, which is amazing. So $500 for the pair. Again, at the William Penn on April 26th.
One of my boys, one of my favorite people, one of the smartest men in the country, who's become a close friend, Paul Wood with UPMC, him and his wife Judy, are already on board. How do they call? What's the number we're going to use here? My man Chad? It's the same, right?
800-823-WARM, Marty.
800-823-WARM.
You got it. That's an easy number to remember because we're here to keep people warm, and the Warmathon is just doing that.
Yes, that's 800-823-9276.
And only 6 couples total, right?
Yes.
All
so
right,
call
now. 800-823-9276. 800-823-9276. Thank you so much to the William Penn and everyone else involved.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
2D Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. 2D culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. 2D Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home. Man, I've been through a cancer battle, and UPMC saved my life, and it's just the truth, and I rave about them. In a very, very difficult time historically in healthcare, in a very, very stressful time for patients, doctors, staff, everybody involved. It ain't easy. But my sister is going through pancreatic cancer treatment at UPMC Hillman. And every single day runs into very, very stressful situations. And every single day they handle it in an amazing way at UPMC. They handle it like no one else handles it. UPMC, life-changing, life-saving information, lifetime of helping people. I love it.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this important announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. 800-329-2121. 800-329-2121. 800-329-2121.
Fabulous February savings at Coons Market.
Jimmy Dean bacon, 12-ounce packages, $3.99 each. Jumbo slicing tomatoes, 88 cents a pound. And Peter Pan peanut butter, 16.3-ounce jars, 2 for $3. Come see us at Coons.
Carlos is my man from Greater Pitt Tree Service. I mean, we're good friends. He's done trees in our yard, trees in my neighbors' yards, trees in family members' yards. Why? Best in the business. Best pricing, best labor, best professional service I've ever seen in my life. He's on a job right now, and he does free jobs for World War II veterans. Amazing, amazing man. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE, 412-884-TREE.
Larry Richard for PGT Trucking. This is a local company that offers dedicated solutions to help your business succeed. PGT Dedicated is a customized transportation solution whether you need 1 truck or 100 trucks. With PGT Dedicated Solutions, you have guaranteed capacity without the stress of running your own trucking operation. PGT Dedicated Solutions. Service, safety, success. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT. That's 1-800-TEAM-PGT.
Hey, this is Lisa from Nest Expressions Window Fashions. As we all expected, Nest Expressions has grown out of its old gallery in less than 3 years, and I have built Pittsburgh's one and only state-of-the-art Hunter Douglas Galleries. 2015 Village Run Road is where you'll exclusively find the newest shades, shutters, and blinds from Hunter Douglas. And don't forget, I have the most passion in Pittsburgh for draperies. So call 724-933-5500 or simply nestexpressions.com.
Do you get sinus infections, congestion, sinus pressure and pain, sinus headaches? You've gone to the doctor, you visit urgent care over and over again, and it's always the same thing, right? Oh, I know. Let's try some antibiotics and nasal sprays. But they just keep coming back. You may suffer with chronic sinus infections. The good news? relief is possible. How? A minimally invasive procedure done in the office of Pittsburgh Sinus Centers called balloon sinuplasty. Imagine the relief of not having to deal with your chronic sinus infections. Set an appointment today with Pittsburgh Sinus Centers and find out if balloon sinuplasty is the solution for you. Call 724-903-8048. 724-903-8048. That's 724-903-8048.
Join Lamont for their Winter Dinner for Two special, Tuesday to Thursdays till February 27th. Enjoy a complete prefix dinner for $99 plus tax and gratuity for two. Reservations at 412-431-3100, extension 1.
Hey, folks, Marty, why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDKA Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. It's the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Before we go, I want to introduce the guy. When we come back, we're going to grab. He's really cool, one of my friends, and was here yesterday, actually helped a lot of people. Lance O'Brien with MediConnect. You're really committed to helping people, and you're really committed to the community, and that's why you're actually here, brother, right?
Yeah, I mean, we see this in real time, right? Because we're in houses of people over 65 every single day, right? So we're seeing them trying to make decisions between, how to pay for their health care, how to put food on the table, how to heat their homes, right? So for us, it's a driving factor of today.
And you're making a donation today because you care that much.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we wanted to give $1,000 today, to the Dollar Energy Fund and, title sponsor of today. Again, this is important.
I want to mention something. You were here yesterday, and it was really, really important information. And please remind people what you told us yesterday that was spot on. You're helping people already.
Yeah, I think one of the big things with healthcare is access, right? So like since COVID, there's been more opportunity for people to actually do telehealth visits, where, they're not going to normally go out in the cold weather, things of that nature. And right now, Medicare is set to decrease the ability of people to actually access this come March 31st. So,
right?
Yeah, big issue.
It's ridiculous, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. And thank you for helping people, man. And thanks for the $1,000. I love him. MediConnect is so helpful to people and so important. At the end of the day, without the answers you provide, it's, Chad said it's a very confusing thing, is it not?
It is. And again, obviously we're big on the education, helping people understand so they don't make mistakes and get penalties. But healthcare is more than just going to the doctor's office, right? It's being able to prevent it and, having a warm house, having food on the table, all those things is a big piece of it. So like we want to help people with their medical coverage. That's what we do. That's our bread and butter. But we want to make sure that we're touching the other areas that are important to them as well.
It's an important asset. And by the way, everything you do doesn't cost the consumer, the customer, anything, sir.
No, there's no cost at all for our services. We work with all the carriers that are available. So when we sign somebody up after walking them through the process and they make the decision, our compensation comes directly from the carrier. So they get expert advice and consistent support for nothing. It's great.
If they want to call you about this cancellation of the teleconferencing, telecalls, whatever they call it, How do they get a hold of you?
Yeah, I mean, any questions they have, they can call 888-818-6334. They can go to MetaConnectInsurance.com. They can start a web chat there, but lots of ways to access us.
It's important stuff, man. Thanks for the $1,000. Thanks for giving a damn every single day. We love it. Check this out. You know, JK's my man. He's the restaurant king in Oakmont. Calls me yesterday. Says, Marty, Tuesdays at the Lot, 4 p.m. to close. The Lot at Edgewater. Gorgeous, gorgeous restaurant. All you can eat crab legs. Unbelievable. Snow crab clusters, salad, muffins. Delicious. All you can eat. One price. This place is unbelievable. The Lot at Edgewater. You know who loves it? Mark Sorreo from Oakmont Bakery. Don't tell anyone.
When's the best time to buy a new mattress? Right now. During the President's Day mattress event at Levin. Save up to $800 on American-made Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Sealy Posturepedic, and Purple. Plus, save up to $1,200 off Beauty Rest Black. Get free delivery, free setup, and free Visa gift cards. American-made mattresses at the guaranteed lowest prices. The President's Day mattress event at every Levin Furniture and Levin Mattress.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 35 degrees in Pittsburgh at 12:30. I'm David Colorado. Governor Shapiro has filed a lawsuit against the Trump administration over the freeze in federal spending. Shapiro's lawsuit says even after multiple court orders to release funds, various Pennsylvania agencies are still unable to access more than $1 billion in federal funds, and another $900 million is on hold pending further federal review. The lawsuit was filed in the Eastern District Federal Court. Mike Imbrascia has replaced Sam DeMarco on Allegheny County Council. Imbrascia, who is the Chief Development Officer at Carnegie Robotics, tells KDKA Radio what he hopes to accomplish as the Republican at-large member for County Council.
To really be a key representative with regards to the real estate tax assessments. It's obviously a significant part of my background, my past profession, that I could offer some practical insight into that. So I wanted to focus on that area, but also focus on jobs.
DeMarco resigned last month to work as Southwestern Pennsylvania Regional Director for U.S. Senator Dave McCormick. Local fire departments are responding to more emergency calls than ever. News Radio KDKA's Paul Rasmussen has more on that story.
Cranberry Township's Volunteer Fire Company says 2024 was the busiest on record. Chief Scott Gehring tells KDKA Radio.
Last year, we ran 1,183 calls. 69 of those were fires, and that's like everything from a vehicle on fire to a trash can fire to a house on fire.
He says call volume has risen every year for at least the last 5 years.
And I attribute that to the fact that our community is constantly growing. We're attracting new businesses, we're attracting new residents, we're building housing plans.
And that's why Gehring says the department is always looking for more volunteers to join the company. For more information on volunteering, go to ctvfc21.org. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio KDKA.
The bulls are out on Wall Street. The Dow is up 136. The Nasdaq is 145 points higher, and the S&P 500 is up nearly 30 points. KDK Radio News Time 12:31. Our next update's at 1 o'clock. I'm David Colorado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-809-7991. That's 800-809-7991. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-809-7991. That's 800-809-7991 today.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
Window Nation customers have been singing our praises for years. With fast, local service and an industry-leading 96% customer satisfaction rating, it's no wonder.
I researched window companies for the last year to see what the average prices were and the quality of work. Window Nation nailed both.
Get 60% off all windows, plus no interest or payments for 24 months. Hurry, this offer ends soon. Schedule a free estimate now. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy, blustery, and turning much colder the rest of today. Watch out for a snow shower as we go through the afternoon as temperatures drop through the 30s. Tonight, mostly cloudy, windy, and colder with some flurries. Maybe a heavier snow shower early, low 18. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western PA. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. Their scholarship application process is officially open from February 1st until March 31st. Apply today at foldsofhonor.org/scholarships. Please consider a donation to help provide scholarships at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Serious savings at your local Parmar store. Dan angrily reminding you to download the Parmar Stores app and save big. Get 3 cooler beverage items with your Parmar Rewards card and get 10 cents off per gallon of gas. And remember, if there's not a Parmar store near you now, there will be soon.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management.
All right, probably the coolest day of the year, the most kindness of the year. We're just getting at $100,000. We need to get 200, so we're halfway home, and we have plenty of time to get there. Amanda, give us the update, my friend. You're so good at this.
So like you said, we're almost up to $100,000. So we want to hit that in the next few minutes, get us up to over 100,000 here. And then a couple of things to update on. There's still a few dinners left. So again, with a dinner at the William Penn with Marty and Christine, $500 for 2 people to attend that dinner. Half of those are already gone. So if you want to get in on that, 800-823-9276.
Hold on, I want to jump in here, and I just want to explain it, because a lot of folks here, they're middle-class folks like we are.
Yeah.
And they think this is really expensive, and it is. However, only because I sat at that table, and only because I'm not a big shot, and only because I don't like foo-foo stuff, and I don't like getting dressed up. But this is just a cool thing, man. You're sitting at this really big table in this insanely beautiful room in this absolutely gorgeous hotel. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. And their 5-star genius guru chef comes out and makes this homemade, classic, exclusive, custom meal for us. And it's a hell of an experience. Everything from the drinks that are custom, the soup, the desserts, everything is one-on-one, and it's magnificent. And my wife gets all dressed up, and she's really nice. I am good for a pair of sweats and a couple of bad jokes, and then I head to the men's room. But it's a wonderful opportunity. It's a great charity. And Amanda, what is it? It's $500 a couple, right?
Yes, $500 a couple. So, I mean, you break that down, that's $250 for an amazing dinner, and it's about the whole experience, like you just mentioned, and that's taking place on April 26th. So we already have the dates set for that. So April 26th is when that's taking place. Still have some of those Smallman Street gift cards, so if you're donating $25, you can get a $20 gift card there.
Hold on, not to be a jerk about the meal, but that's what it costs for a steak dinner now at a high-end joint. $250.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. If you're lucky. Yep. I mean, it might even be more. Yep. So you're getting an amazing deal on that. And then for this hour, don't forget that if you become a neighborhood hero right now, you have a 1 in 11 chance of winning a brand new furnace from Tootie Mechanical plus installation. 1 in 11 chance. We want to get that number up to at least 30 neighborhood heroes in the next 20 minutes. So we got to boost that up. 800-823-9276. And then new here we have coming up for a pair of Penguin Suite tickets. So different from what we're offering to become a neighborhood hero. If you want to go to the game on April 17th, which is Fan Appreciation Night, you get a pair of Suite tickets.
Laughing from Tootie, you should see him.
A pair of Suite tickets. So we're taking donations of $650 for the pair of Suite tickets right now to go to the Penguins game on April 17th, Fan Appreciation Night, in the suite, a $650 donation for that. And we're going to have your guy on from Kachina Bella.
Hold on, I got to grab Jeff.
First, we got to do Jeff. We got too many things. I forgot.
Jeff, what's up, brother?
How you guys doing?
Why were you laughing? Because you know I'm nuts, right?
Yeah, I expected it, you know.
Jeff, the only person... as crazy as I am, is who else is that, Jeff?
That would be Bob Tootie.
Bob Tootie!
I assume that's what you're going to say.
We went to high school together. I love him. He's one of the kindest men on earth. But when we get together, it gets a little weird. It just gets a little weird. He's a magnificent
It's only weird if you make it weird. That's
actually
how
true.
it is.
But you understand the dynamic. And Jeff is one of the kindest, most generous people I've ever known. He's been at the foundation of everything Tootie's done and its greatness for pushing 20 years. Now, how long have you been there, man?
I've been here for 11 years now.
Okay, so every year he's involved with the furnaces we put in with Tootie on that one-day miracle. How many have you put in homes? This is sick. This is crazy. How many?
We're approaching 400 that we've done. We just did 20 a month ago. So
that 20?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man. We were there.
It's crazy how it's grown and evolved, over the years. When we started it 26 years ago, when it was just one single install, and as we see the growing need over the years in the community and how important it is to keep our neighbors warm, and the level of need that's out there, the program has continued to grow and evolve as a result of that. So, like I said, we're creeping up on 400 free furnaces we've installed. Thanks to our team and our volunteers and our vendors and our partners. It's a big team effort. Wow. It's not just one or two of us. It definitely this year we had 200 volunteers.
It was amazing
to do that. So
hey,
it's pretty special.
So here's the other thing fascinating about it is, and kind of scary, because we were with them all day. You had this year the biggest list you've ever had for folks who need this. It's that great, the need, is it not, sir?
Yeah. It's becoming far more prevalent. I think part of it is maybe the level of need hasn't changed. It's just more people are willing to ask for help because it's so hard to come by help in a lot of different ways, whether it's, through the Warmathon, whether it's through Heat for the Needy, through weather assistance programs, whatever. But people are becoming more aware of programs like ours that are out there. And I think it's encouraging. It's disheartening to see how much need there is, but it's encouraging to see that people are seeking out the help and trying to make a difference,
Chad, you have Chad's with us here. And without him, none of this happens. You've seen this need he's talking about, brother, right?
Marty, it's tough right now. It's tough for people that are trying to make ends meet. When everything costs more money, when interest rates are higher, people are paying more for basic necessities. Your budgets are tight. And when something goes wrong, everybody finds herself at that place where they start losing hope that they can't make it.
And by the way, these aren't, like we had a dude in here earlier, he was a chef, man. This is a one-time kind of push. Explain how this works.
So, Marty, what happens is if somebody their service is offered and they're in threat of termination, potentially losing their service, they reach out to their utility company, and their utility company connects them with us. We can make a payment to the utility company on their behalf to stop their service from being terminated. Once your service gets turned off, it's tough to get it back on. And that's why, preventing that from happening is what we're here for. Because once your service gets turned off, all hell breaks loose. It's hard to get it figured out. It's hard to get back on your feet. And that's why what Jeff's talking about, that they do with furnaces and their contribution to helping this event, that's big. You give someone the hope that they can get through the rough patch they're in. That's what you do, Marty, with Get Marty. You get people their hope back.
Amanda, please describe how, because Jeff's so on the line, because what Tootie does is, and this is why I love him, he never says no. As soon as I send him this note, within 5 minutes, Jeff says, yeah, man, we're in. And Jeff, this will be a furnace for somebody, will it not, my man?
Yeah. So what we'd like to do as our contribution to your efforts in the Warmathon is to provide a furnace to one of your donors, whether it's installed in their home or whether they want to donate it back in their name for Heat for the Needy. It's up to them. But, you guys just touched on it. The biggest word that sort of sums it all up is hope. How do you give people hope when they feel like there is none? And heat is one of those things, a lot of people take it for granted until it doesn't work. And then it's a serious thing. So for us, we're just trying to do our part and give back when and where we can. And we feel like the mission of our company and our culture and what we do through Heat for the Needy in particular, the mission of that lines up so well with what you guys are doing here today. And we're honored to be a part of it.
How do they get in this game here, Amanda?
So this is what we're doing for this hour if you become a neighborhood hero. So if you become a neighborhood hero in this hour, then you will be in the running to be able to receive this furnace. So right now there's a 1 in 11 chance. So we need everyone to call now, 1-800-823-9276. Call that number right now. The Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center is open with a bunch of volunteers. Become a neighborhood hero, and then you're in the running for the furnace. You're in the running for free utility service for a year. You're in the running for the Penguin Suite, and all the great things that we have going on. I'm just trying to look at our list here,
folks. Chad, this neighborhood hero thing. This is the ticket, is it not?
So, Marty, for $15 a month, you can become a neighborhood hero. Once that is matched by your utility partners, that's enough money to stop a termination or to get someone's service back on. Prizes are great, but you're really doing this because you're helping somebody out. Like these incentives that we have are amazing. They're awesome. And you might do it because of that incentive, but do it because you're helping someone out. Doing it because you're giving somebody hope.
1-800-823-9276. We'd like 25 by the end of the hour. What did you say we have right now, Amanda?
How many neighborhood heroes?
Yes, this hour.
In this hour, we have 13. And for this hour, I also want to thank our sponsor, Perry Custom Homes, the builder on your land builder, experienceperry.com.
We want to thank Tootie Mechanical. My man, Jeff, thanks, brother. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for caring. To imagine that one company has put in 400 free furnaces is insane.
Insane. When you think about the value of what that is, the value of the furnace itself, but then also the installation. Because you can't just pick up a furnace and be like, I'm going to go install that today in my house. No, that's not what happens. There's experts that do that.
We were in a house. It's on a Saturday in January. It was cold as hell. It was raining. And Tootie had 200 volunteers. We were in a house with two sisters who hadn't had heat for 6 months. Both of them have diabetes. Both of them are on dialysis. One of them had one leg. And they're sitting there with space heaters freezing their asses off. Tootie changed their life. And so if you become a neighborhood hero, you're part of this opportunity. And we've seen this too, Jeff, where folks have actually donated that gift to someone else, haven't we, buddy?
Yeah. It's a pretty powerful thing to be able to give a gift like that to someone because, like you guys mentioned, it's not an inexpensive thing.
No.
For sure. And most of the people that are either reaching out for help or who need the help, they obviously can't afford a furnace. I mean, you're talking $4,000 to $5,000 out of pocket.
Yep.
And that could be $1 million to those people.
True.
And so to be able to give back and help the Pittsburgh families who need it most, we feel like it's our job as good citizens to be a good neighbor and, to help out where we can.
Thanks, brother. Talk to you.
Thanks, guys.
All right, man. 1-800, folks, 823-9276. Do it right now. You run out of time for this hour. We won 30 by the end of the hour. 1-800-823-9276. A furnace. Come on. $180. Come on, get in the game. 1-800-823-9276. Go for it.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress shopping event of the year. And if you can get to Levin, you'll get our biggest and best offers. Save not an extra 15, not an extra 20, but an extra 25% off the entire store. Plus, get 60-month special financing with no money down and hundreds of doorbusters while they last. That's an extra 25% off, plus 5-year special financing. Hurry to the President's Day sale. Now through Monday at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
Hey, folks, Marty, why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDKA Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
Happy birthday to us. 2 surprises for you. 2 surprises from NordVPN. 2 surprises for you.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN. We have a special birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. NordVPN is rated as excellent on PC Mag. Visit NordVPN.com and discover one of the most advanced VPNs in the world. What are the benefits? Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Receive alerts if your email address leaks to the dark web. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro tool. Encrypt your online traffic and browse with more peace of mind. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt?
Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-668-6655. That's 800-668-6655. Again, that's 800-668-6655.
Let's go to the Levin Furniture Tote Board and get the latest totals for the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Amanda, update us, please, my friend.
Couple of things to get caught up on. Again, this hour sponsor, thank you to Perry Custom Homes, the builder on your land builder. ExperiencePerry.com for sponsoring this hour, this 12 o'clock hour. But we have a bunch of stuff that we want to get closed up, and we want to get to $100,000. So we're almost there. We're just over 98,000, so we just need a couple more sponsors. We want to get that neighborhood hero number up. We're at 14. Let's double that in the next 6 minutes. And if you donate now, we have a couple of opportunities. So we have the dinners left, the amazing dinner experience at the William Penn with Marty and Christine on the 26th of April. So again, that's not just, oh, hey, we're going to go have a meal and sit down. That's a whole experience, an amazing experience.
If that would involve a makeout with my wife. I said it all depends. It's a negotiable thing. All right, hold on. Let's grab Joe Tambolini.
Yeah, let's grab him.
My man Joe, what's up?
Marty, how you doing, buddy?
Gummies, man. I had too many gummies. I'm losing track of time. Anything to get through the day, you know what I'm saying, brother?
Gummies.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One of the 5 greatest meals I ever had in my life was he has this really cool room on the top floor of his really cool restaurant that's beautiful in Highland Park. And every year he provides this custom meal for 8 because he gives a crap about people and wants to help us raise money and loves taking care of people. That sort of thing is important to you, is it not, Joe?
Absolutely. You got to give back to the community. It's super important. And
describe what you do, because it's hard to imagine, but I've been in this experience, man. You just keep bringing it out, brother. Do you not?
So this is Italian Feast. This is where I tell people, so you eat, I'll cook. I'll just keep sending food. So a long time ago, one of my dad's cousins, we were very close. They own 7th Street Tambellini's downtown. Wow. Very, very close with them. We went to their house, and I couldn't even count how many courses it was. He just kept bringing food after food after food. And I said to him, I was a little kid, I was rock belly, and I said, if I ever learn how to cook like this, I'm going to do the same things. So I call it Italian Feast. Wow. And what's really cool about it is you get an opportunity to eat things that you probably wouldn't order, something you might not thought you liked. If you don't like it, don't eat it. That's fine. There'll be plenty of more coming. Like, I just keep sending small portions of everything. And what's really fun about it is myself and my cooks included, it's like inspirational for us because we get to create some things, be creative, do things that have, been very successful in the past. And so we get excited to be able to kind of create some fun stuff. I kind of implore everybody in the kitchen, what do you got to come up with? We bounce ideas off each other. So it's really a fun experience. It's a 3.5 hour extravaganza of just chubby guy. I call it chubby guy style, right? You just sit and eat. And it's just like everybody's fat and happy. You got to wear the stretch waist pants for that night too.
Hey man,
you can't be having a belt on.
Joey, what's that dessert you have, man? That's like 6 stories high. What is that, man?
So I do a tiramisu. I say it's not homemade, it's Joe made. So my wife calls it tiramisu because every time I'm making it, I'm a holy terror because you have your custard and your whipped cream. You can't be disturbed during it. So that's an amazing one. The other one, Mrs. Pound Cake has been making her pound cakes for me for 25 years. Yes. And Mrs. P, she's a celebrity in my world. She's a very important person. The butterscotch pound cake, Ann Haig wrote about it one time in Pittsburgh Magazine. She called me up. She said, what's so special? I keep hearing about this butterscotch pound cake. What's so special about it? I said, Mrs. Haig, it's what's so special about it is there's nothing special. It's like Grandma's butterscotch pound cake that she pulled out of the oven, and she put ice cream on it, gobs of butterscotch, some candy pecans, and loaded it up with whipped cream, and you're just fat and happy when you're eating it. It's like being on a roller coaster. Everybody, when you're eating it, everybody smiles, right? It's always like you have to smile. So it's a great meal. It's a great experience. You can if you want to bring your own wine, you can bring some wine. You could do whatever. The answer is yes. What's the question? I come out and make sure if there's any dietary restrictions or food allergies or just a strong preference. Somebody says, hey, make sure you have stuffed peppers on there. I love your stuffed peppers. Then we'll make sure there's stuffed peppers incorporated into the meal.
Love it.
But it's super fun. It's super relaxing. Besides the server announcing what they're bringing to the table, there's not a lot of server interaction. You can just relax with your friends and just kind of keep eating. And at some point when you raise the white flag, I send a few more courses, and then it's over.
My man, Joey. Thanks, brother. Tambellini's. Appreciate you, man.
Love you. Thank you.
I changed the time on him like 6 times. We'll give you details of that as soon as we come back.
At AHN, we see you juggling 100 things at once. That's why we made it easier to book with the doctors you need. With AHN online scheduling, you can book with your primary care provider or get time with a specialist. Visit ahn.org/schedule, answer a couple of simple questions, and search for providers, locations, and times that work best for you. Easy online scheduling. Because at AHN, we see you.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 35 degrees at Pittsburgh International. 1 o'clock, I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. Governor Shapiro is going to court to try and get access to over $2 billion in federal funding on hold because of President Trump's freeze. Shapiro says state agencies can't access $1.2 billion in federal funding that was already approved and another $900 million that's on hold pending a federal review. Shapiro's lawsuit argues the Constitution says federal agencies can't suspend money that was approved by Congress. Other states had already sued, and Shapiro says he's going to court because there is no guarantee that a favorable ruling in the other cases would benefit Pennsylvania. Meantime, a federal judge has removed a key legal challenge to the Trump administration's plans to downsize the federal workforce with a deferred resignation program. U.S. District Judge George O'Toole in Massachusetts ruled that the unions did not have the legal standing to challenge the program. Tens of thousands of federal employees have accepted the offer. CBS News senior White House correspondent Ed O'Keefe tells us some who didn't have already been fired.
The Trump administration has warned those millions of federal employees who didn't take the offer that they aren't guaranteed a job. And last night, for example, CBS News confirmed mass firings have begun at the Education Department, where some who were hired most recently were sent letters informing them they've been fired from their job, effective immediately.
State police are warning parents about a scam that's so threatening that some teens who fell for it have committed suicide. It's called sextortion, where a teen gets a message, sometimes even from someone claiming to be a friend, asking them to send an explicit photo. Then they'll demand money from the teens or else. Trooper Cliff Greenfield says parents should speak often with their kids about safety, use parental controls on their kids' devices, and take the phones away at night.
Child predators on the internet, they know when children may be most vulnerable, typically at nighttime when mom and dad are in bed.
He says you should teach your kids that if they get a request for or receive an explicit photo, to let you know about it right away. Also, the FBI calling attention to high-tech cryptocurrency scammers. The agency says these scammers are so skilled that victims download apps or log into websites supposedly showing how their investment is doing, but not realizing what they're looking at is just a piece of fiction. The FBI's Operation Level Up has led to investigators notifying more than 4,300 victims across all 50 states. Most being notified never realized they were being hoodwinked, with most of them being tech-savvy adults between the ages of 30 and 60. Their tips: never make any investments based solely on someone you meet online, never give them your personal information, and don't download any unfamiliar apps or click on any links that a cyber stranger sends you. On Wall Street today, stocks are higher. The Dow is up 79 points, the Nasdaq is up about 150, and the S&P 500 is 27 points to the plus side. KDKA Sports, the New York Jets have announced they told quarterback Aaron Rodgers they're moving on without him next season. While Rodgers hasn't said whether he intends to continue playing for a 21st NFL season, the Jets, with new general manager Jaron Mogi and coach Aaron Glenn in charge, have officially ruled out a return to New York. KDK Radio News Time 103. Right now around the Pittsburgh area, we have cloudy skies. It's 35 degrees. The AccuWeather forecast is next.
Do you get sinus infections, congestion, sinus pressure and pain, sinus headaches? You've gone to the doctor, you visit urgent care over and over again, and it's always the same thing, right? Oh, I know. Let's try some antibiotics and nasal sprays. But they just keep coming back. You may suffer with chronic sinus infections. The good news? Relief is possible. How? A minimally invasive procedure done in the office of Pittsburgh Sinus Centers called balloon sinuplasty. Imagine the relief of not having to deal with your chronic sinus infections. Set an appointment today with Pittsburgh Sinus Centers and find out if balloon sinuplasty is the solution for you. Call 724-903-8048. 724-903-8048. That's 724-903-8048.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Breezy and turning colder for the rest of our Thursday. We'll see lots of clouds. Even a snow shower moves through this afternoon as temperatures drop through the 30s. Blustery and colder tonight. Leftover clouds and a few flurries. Maybe heavier snow shower early, though 18. For AccuWeather, I'm Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. But what does that really mean for our clients, for you? It means that when you hire us, you don't just get a lawyer, you get a legal army, almost 800 lawyers alone. That army includes an entire legal team, specialist lawyers, investigators, and a 24/7 client satisfaction staff. Just like if you were going into surgery, you wouldn't trust one person to handle the paperwork, the scheduling, the anesthesia, and the surgery. Have you ever seen a surgeon operating alone and without resources? No way. Why would you trust a small firm with your case? Your case is a big deal to us. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
2D Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. 2D culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. 2D Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect.
It's the Warmathon. I want to bring Chad in here, who's their CEO of Dollar Energy, to kind of lay the framework with what we're trying to accomplish here, buddy.
Marty, as we talked about earlier, there are 24,000 families in the state of Pennsylvania, according to the Public Utility Commission, that do not have safe and reliable heat in their homes this winter. And our job is to cut that number down. We want to get that number as low as we possibly can. This event helps raise funds that's going to contribute to lowering that number here in Southwest Pennsylvania. Every year Dollar Energy Fund provides, $5, $6, $7 million a year to people throughout the state to pay their utility bills. But right here in Southwest Pennsylvania, where we live, where we work, where we do things, there are probably 6,000 to 7,000 families that are living without utility service in their homes, and we need to get that fixed. And that's what this event is doing. We're asking people to call, make a contribution. You can contribute $25. You can contribute $15 a month and become a neighborhood hero. There's a lot of things you can do, Marty, but we're just asking people to be generous. Remember that, when someone's utility service gets cut off, imagine we had someone from the public schools, Pittsburgh Public Schools, with us at an event we did with KDKA TV a couple weeks ago. And she talked about the kid that doesn't have running water in their house gets bullied because they don't have clean clothes, because they might have body odor from not being able to shower. They might not have a meal cooked for them. They might not be able to keep clean for anything else. So they're going to go to school, they're going to get bullied, and they're going to quit school. They're going to not go to school. So the loss of utility service is huge. It causes so many ripple effects. An older person that's living in a home without heat has a higher chance of having other health problems because their body's not working well when they're cold. So we're here to help raise money to prevent those things from happening. We're here to raise money to just give people hope that they can get through the situation they're in, get back on their feet, and move on in life. It doesn't take much, Marty. It takes $15 a month. That money gets matched by our utility partners, is enough to get someone's service back on or prevent their service from being disconnected.
How many total hometown heroes do we have, Amanda, right now?
Right now?
Yes, ma'am, total.
Total 82.
82. So, help them out here. When we're done here today, which is 3 o'clock, we have this, what we would call a drawing in essence, right? How's that work? And the odds are insane to win utilities for a year based on the number I just threw out there.
So all the other things you can win, Marty, one of the coolest things is at the end of the event, if you're become a neighborhood hero, you're registered to win utility service for a year for yourself. So, and if you win it, you can give it away as well. But what happens is we pay your gas, electric, and water bill based on the information the PUC has on what the average customer is for that utility. We make that payment of that amount to your utility account, and as long as it lasts, that's what you get for it. It's usually $3,300 to $3,500.
Oh,
yeah. So it's a pretty big deal. All the other things you can win.
So hold on. So right now the odds are 1 in 82.
1 in 82.
Come on,
Marty. The record for neighborhood heroes was 200.
Right.
We're never going to get close to that. It's not going to happen. We're not going to get close to 200. But you have a 1 in 150 chance at the end of the event, or 1 in 82, 83. Well, someone just did it. But 1 in 83 chance of winning utility service for a year for yourself.
1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. So 1 in 83 chance to win this, right?
Marty, that's great odds.
Yep. And let's talk about the other things you can win if you become a hero, my friend, Amanda.
Yeah, we just talked to your guy, Mr. Tambolini, and he has his private dinner that he's going to do. Literally, he just said he's going to bring you food on food on food on food all night long. Wonderful. So that's a private dinner for 8 people. We're going to start the bidding at $200, so you can call the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 800-823-9276. Call now, starting the bidding at $200 for that Tambolini private dinner for 8. He's going to cook an amazing meal for you and just bring out food constantly for hours. I mean, that sounds truly incredible. And then we have a couple of the dinners with you and Christine at the William Penn. The amazing dinner experience. We're asking $500 per couple.
Let me address that. 2 things. First of all, I've eaten Joe's dinner.
Yeah.
He's one of the best chefs in the country. And my brother Patrick here is one of Joe's good friends. One of the best meals in the country, honestly, what they cook there. Tambolini's.
No question. Absolutely amazing.
It's wonderful food. They're wonderfully charming. This is very personal. They have this private dining room. It's on the 3rd floor. And they literally, Italian feast, they bring you this stuff, plate after plate after plate, and it's absolutely wonderful. Regarding the William Penn, it's literally my favorite hotel in America. It's gorgeous. It's old school. And they set us up at this private dining room with this insanely, amazingly trained, highly regarded chef with a nationwide rep. And look, it is expensive, but it's a special night. We all get dressed up. We pretend like we're rich and famous, which I am. And you sit there with my beautiful wife, and she'll talk to you. She's nice to you. You can ignore me. You can spit on me, whatever you want. And it's $500 per couple. And it's a really one-on-one, custom-made. And my man explains the wines where they come from, the origin of the food. It's all amazing stuff. And it's $500 a couple. And it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And I absolutely love that night, the coolest night of the year for us. What else we have, guys?
We also have the Penguins suite tickets for the Fan Appreciation Night game on April 17th. So you can call to donate, again, 800-823-9276, asking for $650 to get a pair of tickets to that suite. It's not just one ticket. You get 2 tickets to get into that suite, which is amazing. I've been in there, and it is nice.
Party suite, right?
Party suite.
So it's a big deal. There's food.
Yeah. This isn't just like hey, you get to sit in this nice comfy seat and that's it. You get food, you get drinks, you get everything. Plus you get to watch a good hockey game. And we all know what Sidney Crosby did last night in the Nations tournament with 3 assists, so you'll get to see him live in action. And then don't forget, we're finishing it off here soon. If you become a neighborhood hero, we have that opportunity for that 2D furnace.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
We're closing that out here in 15 minutes. So if you want to get in on the action there, become a neighborhood hero, you'll have a chance to be able to win a furnace, an installation, which is thousands of dollars cost. All you have to do is spend $15 a month, $180 in total, and you could be up to be able to get that furnace for yourself. Or a lot of times what we see is it being given to someone else in need.
By the way, that's a wonderful opportunity to be kind. And we've seen this actually year after year. So wonderful folks out there who have a little cash, they'll buy one of these hometown hero opportunities for $180, as we've been discussing. They'll win the furnace, and they'll give it to someone who really needs a furnace. And there are, as you heard Jeff from Tootie saying, this year they had over 100 folks ask. And we were there with them when they put 20 furnaces in on that Saturday. It was a couple weekends ago. So jump on the phone. Hometown hero is the way to go, in my opinion. 1-800, right? 1-800-823-9276. Chad, they can break this up, $15 a month?
$15 a month, Marty. And, a good story. We did a roof a couple years ago.
We did.
And the person that won the roof said, I know somebody down the street from me that's struggling. They needed a roof on their house. Can I give it to them? And, I mean, that's powerful. So, you can do that with anything that you win here. If you win the furnace, you could donate that to somebody down the street.
One of the madmen that I hang with, Carlos, you recognize him by his clothing. You'll never hit him because he looks like a PennDOT cone. We will have Carlos here in a second, right after this break.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
You know what I love? The punchki. Oakmont Bakery's punchkis. Delicious. Strawberry cream, cherry, raspberry, blueberry, Pittsburgh cream, Oakmont cream, lemon, maple bacon, cookies and cream, apple cinnamon, peanut butter. The punchki rocks. You've got to try the punchki at Oakmont Bakery. Handmade, homemade, unbelievable treat at Oakmont Bakery right now. You know what I say about punchki? They're delicious. Oakmont Bakery rocks.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
That's are us. When dreams sunk in, that's are us.
Right now, get $1,500 off a shower or tub replacement or $3,000 off a full bathroom remodel, plus low to no monthly payments. Call 412-556-BATH to schedule your free estimate or go to bathsareus.com. 412-556-BATH.
That's are us. When dreams sunk in, that's are us.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Shop the sweet deals at Jim Shorty Kia in North Huntington. New all-wheel drive 2025 Kia Sportage LX. Just $279 a month for 24 months with $29.99 due at signing. Or finance it at a low 1.9% APR for 60 months. A 500 vehicle selection, plus 3 years of prepaid maintenance, a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, and $500 more for your trade. Now that's showing some love. PA's #1 volume Kia dealer, JimShortyKia.com. Call 1-855-410-4996 for complete details on all offers and terms.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
There will come a time when you want to turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Tune into Expedition Retirement with Greg Ayler. Saturday night at 8, Sunday night at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. It's the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Man, it's a Warmathon. A couple things hanging out there right now that we love. The dinner at Tambellini's. Joe T. Private dinner for 8 in this private dining room. Joe T does the cooking, and literally you sit down in this private room and they bring in plates of food. It's fabulous. Amanda, how do they get engaged with that, my friend?
All you need to do is call 800-823-9276. That's our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center. Call them up right now. We have our volunteer standing by, and you can bid to be able to win that. We are starting it at 200. I'll check in to see where we're at with that. But yeah, it's an amazing experience that, I mean, really, yes, you're paying money for it, but no, it's not. There's not a true value on it because the experience is just incredible.
It's wonderful. And the furnace with 2D mechanical value of can be up to $6,000 for these furnaces. We've seen them cost even more. And you become a neighborhood hero. It's 183, right? 180. I'm pausing.
180, yes.
I'm losing my mind.
And new for this hour too, Marty, we have the gift cards that we had for JK's restaurants in Oakmont went like that. And now we have gift certificates. If you donate $50, you can get a $50 gift certificate to Oakmont Bakery right now. So everyone loved those Oakmont restaurant gift cards, but now if you want a $50 gift card to Oakmont Bakery, you can get yourself in for one of those.
Oh, wow. So how do they get onto that, too?
A $50 donation. $50, you get $50. How about that?
Fabulous. You know, with the dinner at Joe T's, my man Carlos, that's right up your alley, isn't it, brother?
Man, nothing's better than a good Italian
that's
dinner.
That's what I'm saying, my man.
Yes, sir.
One of my favorite people on earth, the mayor of Greenfield, who's been floating the idea and probably irritating the hell out of his wife of running for mayor of Pittsburgh. Have you not, sir?
Yeah, she's kind of enamored by it. I mean, if nothing else, she would be the prettiest first lady of Pittsburgh ever.
That'll help.
So we got that going for us.
My only thing about it is it's a huge pain in the ass, and you couldn't do your job in terms of you couldn't run your business. We've discussed this stuff, right?
Yeah, it'd be a little difficult. I mean, if nothing else, I want to make sure the voice that I'm trying to get heard is out there.
I agree.
Because it's kind of been silenced with the last few mayors. We're kind of the forgotten.
I agree.
voters right now, and I don't think a lot of us are voting because we haven't had a candidate in a long time.
I agree again.
So it needs to get back out there. There are guys that built Pittsburgh or continuing to fix Pittsburgh. We're out there working. We're paying our taxes. We're doing everything right, and we really don't have anybody to hear our voice right now.
Carlos from Greater Pitt Tree Service. We've been friends for years now. We met when I was talking about this guy who had this insane tree in his front yard, and Carlos took it down. It was one of the biggest. That was that one near my sister's house in the North Hill.
That was impressive. When you called me, I was like, sure, no problem. I'll do it. I go out there. I'm like, man, this guy got me in the jackpot here. But we, my word is bond. We went out there and handled it with like an army of workers.
It's like a redwood tree.
All the equipment. Big oak tree. It was massive.
Insane.
Yeah, so, and look, everything happens for a reason. It started the relationship with me and KDKA, which has been instrumental in growing my company. Couldn't be on a better platform.
I love you.
To get your business out there. Second to none.
And here's the thing about him, man. That's the other reason we met him. My man, how many veterans have you helped? Seriously.
I mean, probably 20 to 30.
Come on.
And our average tree job is, I would say 5,000 is our average tree job. So I don't know. I probably did a couple $100,000 in tree work free of charge for these guys. And look, I decided when I was able to give back, those were the guys I was going to go to bat for. They went and fought for our country. They came home. They raised families. They worked in the mills. True Pittsburghers, and so they don't have their hand out. They're the last people to ask for anything. So I was honored to actually go out and do their tree
We've been at their house and they cried when you're there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's an amazing experience.
Yeah, man. But like you said, and you do it because you love these people, right?
And I love giving back to Pittsburgh. It's been really good to me. And if you're in a position, give back. All these people I don't have millions of dollars. Like,
sure.
I count change in the winners. You know what I mean? So all these people out there, like, come on, man, give back.
No, I'm with you.
Call in this Warmathon. Give some money. Like, go in your pocket. Let's go.
I love how you think, man. You know that. Mm-hmm. And he's an amazing man. In fact, donating a $3,000 tree job for free as part of this Warmathon, right?
Yes, we did it last year, and the guy that won it, he lived over in my neck of the woods now. I'm in the South Hills, like Overbrook, Carrick, and he had like 4 or 5 big locust trees, and it was a little more than if I had to go out and bid it. But look, I brought my spider lift out there. I brought my crew out there. The guy was very appreciative, and I'm anxious to see who gets it this year because tree work can be expensive. So this is, I'm telling you, this is a great value that you're doing on here.
Come on, man. This guy is so highly trained. He has unbelievable equipment. He's bonded, insured. Not these fly-by-nights who show up with a beat-up truck and a chainsaw that might be $500, but you're asking for trouble.
Yeah, I mean, look, I can't always guarantee I'll be the best price. Sometimes we are the cheapest. I don't know. That's not our goal, though. We go out there. Our service is number one. Our reputation, the A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau is gold.
Yep.
Google reviews just all disappeared suddenly, I think somebody was telling me. But the Better Business Bureau, that's a gold standard. If you're going to have anyone on your property doing any kind of work, and we're accredited through them, which means we're kind of vetted through them. They're the only verified reviews. So, we can't be the cheapest all the time, but I will say we will be your best choice.
You've done my neighbor's trees. He's unbelievable. Amanda, how do folks get engaged with this opportunity?
Well, it's over.
Carlos is over?
Yeah, we did it earlier. We talked about it.
Oh, nice. I'm excited.
Yeah, we did it this morning.
Well, it's over.
Well, I'll tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm going to donate $500 because, I don't know if I should say this on air, but I hit a really good halftime poll for the Super Bowl. I'm talking like stacks and stacks. Whatever. So I'm a very generous person. I'm feeling generous
buy that
today.
dinner with me and my wife. Come to dinner with us.
I would love to.
Okay, that's it. Sign him up if there's one left.
Yeah, there should be.
I'd love to have him at dinner with some of these folks.
Yeah, if he's going to donate, we'll get him set up with that. Once we get off the air, we'll get him set up.
This, that's very cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Because me and him in the room together, I'll have someone to talk to.
Yeah, and our lives together.
I'm not a tough person.
Only,
I'm just different.
Marty, only if you wear that exact outfit that you're wearing and if he wears that exact outfit.
My wife's always like, dude, take that shirt off. Like, come on. But let me tell you something. We went to Benihana's one day, and I had this on, and the Japanese guy cooking the meal, looked and said, you do trees? I said, yeah, I got a $5,000 tree job from that guy. So I told my wife, I'm like, paid for Benihana for life. You know what I mean? And we go there a lot.
Yes.
I love Carlos.
Love
man.
it.
We were raised in the same damn house, which is kind of scary.
Yes.
But my son says to my mom, hey, Mom, how come Dad's been wearing sweatpants for like 5 years? I said, because I can, son. Carlos, I love you, man.
Thanks for having me. I love being on the air. I love what you do. Look, you know, you plug everybody, but you do a lot, man. You deserve a lot of recognition, for sure.
I'm a lucky guy, man. We have a hell of a good time, and it's very rewarding. And my boy Patrick does just as much. He's the best.
Patrick's like the muscle
He's the
in the
king.
Studio, man. He's good.
He's ordering people around in here today.
I saw that. Yeah, I was actually offering him a job.
All right, we'll be right back.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 35 degrees in Pittsburgh. 1:30, I'm David Colorado. A woman was wounded in a shooting this morning in Sheridan. First responders were sent around 8:30 a.m. to the 3100 block of Kelvin Street. On the way, police spotted a vehicle crashed into a pole a short distance away on Chartiers Avenue at Sutherland. They found the woman inside, and firefighters administered CPR until medics took her to a hospital in critical condition. We now know who will take over Sam DeMarco's seat on Allegheny County Council.
I am very honored, quite frankly, that I was given this opportunity and that I was selected.
That's Carnegie Robotics Chief Development Officer Mike Imbrascia, who was selected to fill in the remainder of Sam DeMarco's term. DeMarco stepped down last month to work as Southwestern Pennsylvania Regional Director for Senator Dave McCormick. Imbrascia tells KDKA Radio that he's grateful to serve the community.
I'm honored, and I want to get to work. Just want to get to work.
As far as what he'd like to accomplish as the Republican at-large member for council, Imbrascia says he wants to focus on real estate tax assessments in the county and also wants to help improve the local economy and bringing jobs to the region. 2024 was the busiest year on record for Cranberry Township Volunteer Fire Company, and Fire Chief Scott Gehring says he doesn't expect things to slow down anytime soon.
We've seen our call volume rise every year for at least the last 5 years since I've been here. Our numbers naturally rise with the amount of people that are in the area and the amount of emergencies we need to go to.
He says anyone can become a volunteer. He says they train people who have no experience at all.
How to work a ground ladder, how to operate a hose line, how to search a building.
And he says you don't have to be the person putting out the fire.
You can consider being a fire police officer or a company member which does more administrative work, or a brigade firefighter that's actually responding to the calls.
You can apply at ctvfc21.org. On Wall Street at this hour, stocks continue to rally. The Dow is up 135 points, the Nasdaq is up 142, and the S&P 500 is up 29 points. KDK Radio News Time, 1:32. Our next update's at 2. I'm David Colorado on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio, KDKA.
When's the best time to buy a new mattress? Right now, during the President's Day Mattress event at Levin.
Save up to $800 on American-made Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Sealy Posturepedic in purple. Plus, save up to $1,200 off Beauty Rest Black. Get free delivery, free setup, and free Visa gift cards. American-made mattresses at the guaranteed lowest prices. The President's Day Mattress Event at every Levin Furniture and Levin Mattress.
Hey, folks, Marty, why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDKA Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com. Every time I go into the offices of Physical, that's F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, in Monroeville, where I get physical therapy, to help my balance, I see a room full of patients waiting that heard how much it's helped me on this talk show. And it's so rewarding. F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200, right behind the Monroeville Mall. Look, I had chemo and radiation, jacked up my balance. It doesn't anymore. Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L. It works.
With Target, checking off your Valentine's Day list has never been easier. First, surprise your favorite people with something extra thoughtful, like a soothing candle and a memorable scent, or a decorative picture frame to show off every moment. Both buy one, get one 50% off with Target Circle. And don't forget to treat yourself. Find the sweetest style for your special occasion with 20% off women's dresses now through Friday. This week, find Valentine's gifts for everyone you love, only at Target.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Window Nation customers have been singing our praises for years. With fast local service and an industry-leading 96% customer satisfaction rating, it's no wonder.
I researched window companies for the last year to see what the average prices were and the quality of work. Window Nation nailed both.
Get 60% off all windows, plus no interest or payments for 24 months. Hurry, this offer ends soon. Schedule a free estimate now. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. That's 866-90-NATION.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Gus.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Breezy and turning much colder for the rest of today with clouds and even an afternoon snow shower as temperatures fall through the 30s. Windy and colder tonight, mostly cloudy. A few flurries, maybe a heavier snow shower early, though 18. Tomorrow some sunshine returns, but cold, high 33. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Has your home or business been damaged by fire, water, or storm? Even when dealing with insurance, you have a choice who repairs and cleans up the mess. Call Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh.
The man in the yellow van, call Service Master.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management.
One of the biggest personalities I've ever known in my life. He's unbelievable. He's always on. He's always selling. He's always charming. I mean, we go way, way back because we're both kind of crazy. We both really care a lot. He has amazing ideas and loves people and loves being kind and generous. And Norm Candelor, my brother. What's up, my man?
How are you?
Fabulous. You do have kind of an energy field that most people don't have, right?
Well, I go pretty steady. I don't know about anything else. I go pretty fast.
I love you, man.
The best in the business, Norm.
They're in here raving about your candelors. You guys are special.
Okay.
My wife raves about your people and the service they get at
Me too.
Candelor's Park. You're very, very stressful. You're very, very stressed with your people to do the best work, and they do they not, sir?
I'm very proud and very honored to have the folks that have working for me. I have some really good young adults that really do anything and above what I ask them to do. In fact, I always tell people, we always hear stories about older people, and like myself, who's 67, 68 years old, always talking about how young people don't do a lot or don't have the same work ethic. I don't have that problem. My people really make everything work for me. I get a lot of credit, and I don't deserve it. They deserve everything, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
And by the way, it's not easy work, dog grooming. Not at all.
And I'll say this on the radio, and I hope they don't hear me say this, if I knew tomorrow I was going to come back and do the same thing I did today, I'm not coming back. That's how difficult it is. They're beautiful young ladies. They come in beautiful, makeup's on, lipstick's on, hair is fixed perfectly. They're clean. When they leave at 4 o'clock, they're not going to get a date. I'm going to tell you right now, nobody's going to date them.
And my wife swears by it because they're so good at what they do. And you do too, Amanda, right?
Oh, I do. I drive 40-plus minutes so that I can get my dogs groomed at Candelor's.
Yep. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That makes me feel good. And I have other jobs that I do and other things I'm involved in. And these young adults, they keep that business going for me. They might see me 5 minutes out of the day. They run that business. There's absolutely no doubt about it. They run that business.
Amanda, because he's doing the same thing he did last year, and I know he won't remember, so because he's as busy as I am.
Oh, yeah.
But throw it out there because Norm is so kind with his generous offer.
So we call it the Groom and Grub. So you can get a gift card for the restaurant, could you tell us which location that's near, Norm?
That's Elizabeth. That's a 605 Scenery Drive, Elizabeth, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so you'll get a gift card for the restaurant, and then you'll get a gift card so that you can use separately to be able to get your dog groomed. So we were putting that at... Yeah, I wanted to preface that they were separate locations. You don't eat where the dog is getting groomed. It's around the corner.
No, it's around the corner. But here's all you got to do. Whatever Marty wants me to do, I'll do. Just tell me what I got to do when we're in. You don't have to worry about it.
Don't worry. I'll text you, Norm.
You just tell me. All you got to do is tell me, like everybody else does. Just tell me what you want me to do, and it's done.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
So that's an $80 value. So we're asking people donate $100, you get that, and it's an amazing experience. I mean, the food is amazing, and you guys do. I know that you started out just doing breakfast, but now you have lunch and dinner menus.
Well. We have a lunch menu. We do breakfast and lunch every day of the week. On Fridays, we do a dinner menu, and it's absolutely been astounding how much we sell out. It's been great. We again, you go back to people. I got a cooks here that just absolutely run this place. And I'm going to tell you a real funny story. I walked in the back room one day and I looked at this big silver box, and the head lady's back there, the head cook, Nanette's her name. And I said, Nanette, what's that big box over there? And she looked at me like I was crazy. And I mean, seriously, this is serious. She says, Norm, that's your refrigerator. And I looked at her and I said, Norm, Nanette, when did I get that? She said, Norm, when you bought the business. That's how disconnected I really am. They run the business. I mean, that's a fact.
And what's the name of it, Norm?
Candler's Doghouse Diner. You have Candler's Barking Beauties for the dog grooming, and you have Candler's Doghouse Diner for the diner and breakfast and now dinner. We're going to be expanding the diner here shortly. We took over the spaces next to us, and we're going to be knocking out some walls here, I guess, in the next couple of months. But we're going to expand, and maybe then we'll go full breakfast, lunch, and dinner at that time. But right now we do breakfast and lunch every day, and on Friday nights from 2 to 7 we do dinners, and it's worked out really well.
Hey man, what Chad has mentioned here, and he's obviously knows your business really well, is that you don't need an appointment. That's really actually a big deal, is it not?
Well, we are no appointment needed. Again, I do things based on how things work out. When I first opened up, I walked in one day and I saw all these red marks on my computer, and I asked the girl, I said, what's up with those red marks? She said, oh, those are people that had appointments and they canceled. And I said to her, so people they call and they cancel, and I'm hiring people to come in here to take care of them, and it's costing me all this money. I looked at her and said, take it down. We're going no appointment needed. We went from $156 a day to $12,000. I'm not even kidding you.
Whoa. Norm,
Okay?
you're my man, brother.
So
Thanks for your generosity, my man.
Yep, you just let me know what I got to do, okay?
Hey, before you go, how's the chocolate business? What's the price of chocolate right now, cocoa?
Well, the price of cocoa went up, but Bill's already adjusted that, so we're okay for right now. We're probably good for another year before anything happens. So we're locked in. We get our cocoa beans and stuff from Indonesia, and we're locked in for our prices. So
nice.
we're in pretty good shape. I don't expect anything to change for this year. Maybe in October, maybe a little bit of a bump because we'll have to. But I tell you what, Marty, if you saw what Giant Eagle and our vendors are doing and selling for even Valentine's Day and already Easter. And Easter is late this year, so we're going to get a double hit because most of the time, like last year, Easter was early and people bought and they were done. This year, it's going to be early, so they're going to buy now. They're going to eat it. They're going to come back and buy it again before April 20th. So we're going to have a very good year. We're very excited about it. Very, very excited about it.
Thanks, my man.
Yep, you're the best. Thank you.
Thanks, my man. Norm Candler. Okay, so how do they get into this, my friend?
So we're asking if you donate $100, then you'll get $50 to get your dog groomed. Towards getting your dog groomed, and then $30 to the diner. And like he said, they do breakfast, lunch every day, and dinner. If you follow them on social media, they post their menu every week, and it all looks amazing.
All right, Chad, it's the build-up, brother. We're getting to the last hour, so let's build up to this hometown hero situation and where we're at numbers-wise and how much folks can end up with if they help out here.
So, Marty, right now there's 99 neighborhood heroes.
Whoa.
99. Someone's got to call and become the 100th. But again, if you're a neighborhood hero, that means that you provided a donation of $15 a month or $180 a year. Once that's doubled by our utility partners, that's enough to stop someone's termination or get their service back on. We make a payment directly to that customer's account at the utility company for, on average, it's $360. That's enough to, again, fix that crisis. What's cool about this event is that somebody that becomes a neighborhood hero can win utility service for a year. That's a $3,500 or so value. We'll make a payment. It's a sponsor dollars. We're going to make a payment directly to the utility company on that person's behalf. In addition to qualifying for all those other things that are out there. And that's what's really cool about this event. You're helping somebody, but you're also qualified to win something else. And that's what is so awesome about the neighborhood hero.
Well, the odds are crazy, folks. 1 in 100 right now to get your utilities paid for, which can be, what, $3,500?
Yes.
And you can donate that to someone else.
You can. And, Marty, you can qualify to win any of these other things that are out there as well. I mean, for example, last hour we did the Tootie mechanical thing. If you did that Tootie, you were part of that drawing. You were also part of the neighborhood hero drawing. So when we have something else like that, you can get both. If you buy tickets to the Penguins Party Suite right now, you become a neighborhood hero as well. You can get in that drawing. So we still have 4 sets of tickets for the Penguins Party Suite. Again, fan appreciation night, last game of the year, food and drink included. $650 is what we need for 2 of them. And it's an awesome event. There's, 40 people in that giant party suite. It's an amazing thing. And I know, Amanda, you've done it before. Marty, you've come down before.
Love it.
It's right behind the goal where the Penguins shoot twice. It's an awesome experience. $650. You also become a neighborhood hero. You also get registered to win for utility service for a year.
And don't forget, we have that Tambellini private dinner for 8. We need that bidding to get going, so we are starting that at $200. So if we can get a $200 bid for that, but then something else that we want to finish up here, we did the Napa Prime Chop House private dinner. This one is the off the hook, and this is literally the chef's table in the kitchen. You watch them make all the food for you. This is wine paired with the meal, and an amazing experience. We have that at a bid of $1,000. So if you want to get in on that, call 800-823-9276. Get in on the bidding on that. We want to thank our sponsors. This is all brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management. Call that number, 800-823-9276. Get in on the bidding. We have, like I said, $1,000 on that off the hook chef's table dinner for 6, and then we want to get the bidding going on that Tambellini's private dinner for 8 people.
No one's calling Tambellini's.
Not yet.
Oh, come on. A private dinner.
might do it. I'm gonna put a bid in, Marty.
A private dinner for 8 people. No one's bid on that yet. You got to be kidding me. That's at least $1,000.
At least.
Wow. 1-800-823-9276. Come on, folks. 1-800-823-9276. One of the best restaurants in America, top 5 in the state. Homemade food from Joe Tambellini. Beautiful, beautiful facility in Highland Park. 8 people. Come on. Get a bid in there. 1-800-823-9276.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to Big Wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit ConsumerCellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Hey, folks, this morning I want to talk about my favorite family-owned construction business, the 3 cousins at C&S Cousins Construction. Local guys, Sam, Steve, Calvin. They keep working right now through the winter months. If you're looking to winterproof your home, new windows, doors, siding, even a beautiful new outdoor living space built in time for summer, deck, porch, patio, call them now. Just mention Get Marty, 10% off your entire project. C&S Cousins Construction, 989-COUSINS. 989-COUSINS.
Fall in love with a new Hyundai from Bowser Hyundai. Lease a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $289 a month. Plus, get $1,000 Bowser Auto Show bonus cash on select in-stock Hyundai models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Before you buy anywhere else, get to BowserHyundai.com. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends February 28th. Now that's the power of Bowser. Bowser Hyundai. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guaranteed details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Selling a home doesn't have to be time-consuming or stressful. It should be fair, honest, and fast. Ryan Shalava here with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. My team and I will buy your home with cash in its current condition to close on the day you choose. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com to get a cash offer today.
Colin Dunlap on KDKA.
Oh, look at that thing on TV. Pesto the Penguin turns 1. Who the hell's Pesto the Penguin? He lives in Australia, I think. What do I need to know about Pesto the Penguin for? They had a birthday party for this penguin. They're showing it on television. It's just another day to that penguin. That penguin has no idea it's his birthday. None at all. Anyhow, I got sidetracked.
Weekdays 2 to 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Let's go to the Levin Furniture Tote Board and get the latest totals for the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Wow, what a day. All right, this is it. This is it. All right, finally, someone paying attention to the best meal you ever eat in your damn life.
Yeah, we're up to, oh, geez, I'm getting updates right now. It went from $375 to $500 now to $600. It's rolling at Tambellini's now.
That's a $1,500 meal. Grow up, people.
Oh, at least.
Come on. I'm telling you that Joe's amazing. Plus, he's really charming and really funny. Patrick tried to bid it at $50 and it just didn't work. The other thing is, the other stuff we have going, we have one deal left with myself and Christine. Dinner at the most beautiful restaurant, the most beautiful intimate affair you'll see. There's 6 couples. It's at the William Penn Hotel. Private chef, custom meal, wine, drinks, food, dessert. One couple left. $500.
And Tambellini's is now up to $800. We got a bidding war going. Let's keep it rolling.
Come on, that's a $2,000 dinner.
Keep it rolling.
That's a $2,000 dinner. You think my friend here would buy the last dinner? Oh, you want to? At the Carlton. I'm sorry, Carlton. At the William Penn. Yes. One of my favorite people on earth who looks, whoa, how you doing?
Marty.
Lisa. Lisa is the best. All right, so that's the last one at, is that a fur? Not real. She wouldn't do that. Anyway.
I love how you're literally talking to her through a glass
she's
wall.
Looking through the window here. One of my favorite people on earth. She knows who she is. Very, very successful business person here in town who has a new dude. And you're going to come?
Where am I going?
You in the dinner at the William Penn?
I guess. I can't cut down a tree, but I can go eat dinner.
Much easier, much easier.
So we have 6 couples, including you, right?
Okay.
Okay, you in?
Okay.
At the William Penn.
Okay.
Private chef.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going?
Hell yeah.
Are you going to tease me all night?
Me? No more than usual.
We're gonna make some deals.
Yeah.
We're gonna make some deals.
Yes.
We're gonna do some business.
Yes, with my friend Lisa, who I love to death, who has an insanely successful business, who I've known for at least 20 years.
At least 20 years.
You do look amazing.
Thanks.
Is that misogynistic? I don't
no,
think it is.
I'm not gonna sue you.
Okay.
You heard it here. This is live radio.
I know. She knows. Hold on, I got to get my boy Carmen. Carmen, what's up, brother?
What's up, Marty? How we doing?
This is Carmen from Cucina Bella. Favorite pizza,
How are you?
best meatballs on earth. We've been friends since you were a kid. You were like 16 years old when you had your first joint.
I wasn't that young, but yeah, it's been a long time for sure, man. How are you? Everything good?
Aren't you going to Joe T's tonight?
I am. I'm going to Joe T's tonight. I'm excited. Can't wait to see him. I haven't seen him in a long time.
All right,
so it should be a fun time.
You have this wonderful wonderful restaurant in your basement, and every year you give us this, what is it, how many people? 8?
Private dinner for 8.
8 people, pizza down there. It's beautiful, isn't it, Carmen?
Yeah, it is really cool. It's a BYOB. It's a nice space. It's romantic. It's definitely an experience. It's lots of fun for sure.
Who's that famous rock star that you hang with that's coming in there when they come in town this year? Eddie
Vedder, baby.
Is he coming in?
Yeah, let's go.
Is he going to come in this year?
I can't confirm or deny, but I know he's going to be in Pittsburgh, so
Pearl Jam.
I'm looking forward to it.
Carmen, every single time you step up and make a difference here, why do you care so much about helping out?
Well, you know me. This time of year, every time anything I can do to help the community in Pittsburgh, everyone's always been so good to me, and it's just what I do. You know me. Anyone needs any kind of helping hand, I'm always there to lend a hand and help out, whether it's for you or one of the neighbors down the street in Bridgeville or anyone else, really.
All right, my man. Thanks, brother. We're all in.
My man, brother.
Hey, enjoy that
You let me
tonight.
know. Oh, thanks, brother.
Let me know. Bye, Carmen. We all love you.
Love you, Carmen.
Love you back, pal. Love you guys. See you later.
Lisa from Nest Expressions is here, and you do amazing work. You know why? Because you really, really give a damn.
I love my job.
You're the best anywhere.
I
ever.
am the best. I am the best.
We've been friends for more than 20 years.
We have been.
And I know 1,000 people that love your work and love what you've done.
Thank you.
And you're so passionate about it.
I love my work.
Nest Expressions, killing it. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay.
We'll talk
Good
to you.
luck.
All right, folks, we're right back.
It's the little things, the information you need, people you know, the little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
I went to high school with Bob Tootie from Tootie Mechanical. So I've known him, 40-plus years? His business is insane, Tootie Mechanical. The service is unbelievable. The professionalism is unbelievable. And the help, man, they've put 400 free furnaces in homes. Tootie Mechanical is the best for HVAC I've ever seen in my career. They're amazing people, amazing service. Tootie, 412-771-4100. Call them.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli on behalf of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. 2024 was a banner year, and 2025 is off to a terrific start because Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing, and they're proud to announce the opening of their newest branch on Cochran Road in Scott Township. Just like me, nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians call Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union home. So shape your future with a diverse line of highly competitive products from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 35 degrees at Pittsburgh International. At 2 o'clock, I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com.
This just in. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Another gun confiscated at Pittsburgh International Airport. TSA officials say a woman had a loaded pink .380 with her yesterday as she was going through the screening process. This is now the fourth gun found at the airport this year. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has been confirmed as the Secretary of Health and Human Services after a contentious confirmation process. CBS's Linda Kenyon has the latest.
To confirm the prominent vaccine skeptic who has often questioned science was along party lines, with the exception of Kentucky Republican Mitch McConnell. The survivor of childhood polio released a statement that said vaccines have saved millions of lives and, quote, I will not condone the relitigation of proven cures, and neither will millions of Americans. McConnell also said Kennedy failed to prove that he is the best person for the job.
State police are warning parents to be on the lookout for an online threat focusing on children. Someone who reaches out to the child online will con them into sending an explicit photo. Trooper Cliff Greenfield says the person asking for the photo will often pretend to be someone the victim may know.
And this person on the other end who may claim to be a child of the victim's age or even hometown, it could be a stranger in another country. And they're totally deceiving this child about their true identity.
Then they'll ask for more photos or start demanding money. Some victims have even committed suicide. Greenfield says parents should become familiar with parental controls on their kids' phones and consider limiting access to them at night when they're more likely to fall victim to predators. Police departments issuing warnings about door-to-door sales, too. For example, in Bethel Park, police say an increasing number of residents want to be added to the no-knock list. The Public Utility Commission has some tips on what to look out for. Check identification. Someone at the door should have an ID badge, clearly identifying who they are and where they work. Also, they should say why they are visiting. Avoid any high-pressure sales tactics and say no to making an immediate decision. The numbers on inflation continue to show it's stubbornly high. The producer price index is out for last month on the heels of the consumer price index. Here's Jason Brooks.
Wholesale inflation accelerated more than expected in January, with the producer price index rising 3.5% from a year earlier. The PPI's rise corresponded with a gain in consumer side inflation, with the consumer price index also rising more than expected last month. Initial jobless claims, meanwhile, declined by 7,000 to 213,000. The combination of low unemployment and rising inflation is not the recipe for more Federal Reserve rate cuts, and current market odds are pricing in just one rate cut for 2025, coming in September at the earliest.
On Wall Street, stocks are up. The Dow up 206. The Nasdaq is up 180. The S&P 500 up 36. KDKA Sports, the Jets lower the curtain on the Aaron Rodgers era, and with Sunday's Super Bowl, the last game for another one of the NFL's most recognizable stars.
On his podcast, New Heights, 35-year-old Chiefs tight end Travis Kelce tackled the talk of retirement.
I know everybody wants to know whether or not I'm playing next year, and right now I'm just kicking everything down the road.
He says if he does return, he wants to be all in.
I'm not making any crazy decisions, but right now the biggest thing is just being there for my teammates and being there for my coaches, understanding, that there's a lot that goes into this thing.
Steve Kathan, CBS News.
KDKA Radio News time 2:03. It's 35 degrees with light snow in Pittsburgh. The AccuWeather forecast is next.
Do you get sinus infections, congestion, sinus pressure and pain, sinus headaches? You've gone to the doctor, you visit urgent care over and over again, and it's always the same thing, right? Oh, I know. Let's try some antibiotics and nasal sprays. But they just keep coming back. You may suffer with chronic sinus infections. The good news? Relief is possible. How? A minimally invasive procedure done in the office of Pittsburgh Sinus Centers called balloon sinuplasty. Imagine the relief of not having to deal with your chronic sinus infections. Set an appointment today with Pittsburgh Sinus Centers and find out if balloon sinuplasty is the solution for you. Call 724-903-8048. 724-903-8048. That's 724-903-8048.
To be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy and breezy through the rest of this afternoon with a snow shower around, high 49. Windy and much colder tonight. A couple of snow showers around this evening, low 17. Partly sunny and colder tomorrow, high 32. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Zero Res wants to give your home the love and attention it deserves. This month only, get 3 rooms cleaned starting at just $119, plus the 4th room cleaned free, and $75 off your air duct cleaning. 412-701-1188.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect.
All right, here's what we're doing. We're going for 150 hometown heroes. And here's why. Because there's several things going on here. Number one, $180 gets you in the game. And what does it get you, my man Chad?
Marty, that lets you become a neighborhood hero. And, as you know that you're helping somebody in need, you're helping a neighbor in need, but it gets you registered to win utility service for a year. If any of the things that you bid on, whether it's the last dinner with Marty and Christine at the William Penn, or whether it's something like this Penguins Party Suite to Fan Appreciation Night, that qualifies you to become a neighborhood hero as well, registers you to win utility service for a year. Right now, we only have 107 neighborhood heroes, and we're well behind our pace from last year. So we really need to get that going. You could call the call center now, get in, become a neighborhood hero, get registered to win for all these great incentives.
So we have how many?
We have 107 right now.
We need 150. And 150 gets you a chance, 1 in 150 of getting all utilities paid, right?
Correct. And Marty, it's worth about $3,500 typically in a typical year to pay utilities for an entire year, for a household.
It's amazing. 1-800-823-9276. Folks, we need to get to 150. 40 plus in the next hour, which is absolutely easy to get to. We got to do this. Look, $15 a month. Come on. And Amanda, what else do we have cooking? We got cool stuff left still.
We do. We have a couple of the Groom and Grub at Candelors, so they have the restaurant, and then they have multiple locations for their dog grooming. So you'll get $50 to go towards grooming your dog, and then $30 to use at the diner, which is open breakfast and lunch every day, and then dinner on Fridays. And then I don't know if you mentioned it, Chad. I was typing up an email as I was listening to you, but everyone this hour that becomes a neighborhood hero, we talked to Carmen. They're going to be in the running for that Cucina Bella private pizza dinner. So if you become a neighborhood hero this hour, you're in the running for that as well. So we're really pushing those neighborhood heroes. Like Marty said, we want to get to 150 of those. So you can call 800-823-9276. Again, 800-823-9276. That is our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center to be able to get in the running for all of those great things.
Cucina Bella, handmade, homemade pizza and meatballs and pasta. And he has this gorgeous, gorgeous restaurant built in the basement of his facility. And there's this private dining room. And I was giving him grief about Eddie Vedder. And the truth of the matter is that they've become good friends. Eddie Vedder is an insanely successful super rock star. And the last time they were here and played here, he had him in there having pizza, and he has a little museum set up for him, which is a little odd. But and this is how many people? Private?
Eight people. Private dinner. BYOB, so you can bring in your own drinks, have a nice night. He'll cook all the food for you. Let's get 20 neighborhood heroes in the next 20 minutes. So that's one person calling every minute over the next 20 minutes. We have a bunch of volunteers that are standing by in the call center, so everyone can call now. 800-823-9276. Help us reach our goal of getting to 150 neighborhood heroes. Our Levin Furniture tote board sits at $116,056. So by getting more of those neighborhood heroes, that number is going to jump up a bunch.
We have one dinner left at the William Penn Hotel, April 26th, with myself and Christine. Here it is. Private dinner with their chef, 5-star dining, custom-made food, wine, drinks, dessert, everything taken care of. It's an elaborate meal. It's absolutely the most gorgeous dining room you'll see in this town. Couple, $500. Think about it. You will never have a meal like this again. One of those dinners left. Private dinner with myself and my wife, Christine. She's an amazing woman. She's a lot of fun to be with, and we're doing that too. And we got to get these hometown neighborhood heroes in right now. 1-800-823-9276. Hey, I'm also curious about the bidding on the Tambellini's dinner. We're trying to get that to 2,000. Where we at? Anyone?
Last I heard, we were at 800.
Come on.
I'll try to get another update here.
Marty, the other big thing, I think, this Penguins Party Suite comes with food and drink. It is, you're there in a party suite with a bunch of other people, tons of food, Fan Appreciation Night, last game of the year. 2 tickets for $650.
Nice.
Now, listen, that gets you in the drawing to be a neighborhood hero to win utility service for a year. That is a steal. We have 4 sets left.
And don't forget, that also gets you in the running for the Cucina Bella
Absolutely.
private dinner because you become a neighborhood hero this hour. So all the opportunities.
That's great matching. Almost as good a matching as knowing that every donation you donate to Dollar Energy Fund is matched by our utility partners.
I like the way you think.
Your $180 neighborhood hero contribution becomes $360. If you buy those Penguin tickets for $650, that's like you donated $1,300. That's almost enough to turn the lights on or keep the gas flowing or keep the water flowing for 4 families in the wintertime.
And again, we're saying $15 a month. So think about all the little things that you do that you could cut back on. I always revert back to Starbucks or Dunkin'. Think about how many times in the month you go through the drive-thru and get a drink. And on average, I'm not a coffee drinker, but on average, what does that cost, Patrick? Probably...
One coffee's now almost $8.
Yeah. So you're talking 2 times in an entire month. Don't go to Dunkin' or don't go to Starbucks or don't... I mean, you can support your local chain, your local places, but don't go to the chains for 2 times in a month. And you're supporting someone that needs heat in their home. And I read the weather forecast for next week. You want to know the lows? I read the highs. You want to know the lows next week? 9, 6, 9, 13, 10, 7.
Hut.
Those aren't lottery numbers. Those are the low temperatures of all of the days next week. And think about not having heat in your home for that.
Warmathon, hometown heroes, neighborhood heroes, 1-800-823-9276. We got to get the Tambellini's dinner to 2,000. Come on, cheapskates. 1-800-823-9276. And one more couple that wants to have this private dinner at the William Penn with a personal chef in this gorgeous dining room in the most beautiful hotel you'll see in this town ever. 1-800-823-9276. And the beauty of all this is at the end of this hour, we put all the hometown heroes in a drawing. And how's that work, my man, Chad?
So at the end of the event, as we get all these things settled here, within the next few days, we'll draw a winner that is the neighborhood hero winner. And we'll notify them that they won utility service for a year, make a payment directly to their utility account, and, for their gas, their electric, and their water.
Oh, wow. And the odds right now are what? 1 in what?
1 in 108. We've only gotten one more, Marty, since the beginning of the hour.
Oh, come on.
We can do a heck of a lot better than that.
Come on.
We need 15 in the next 15 minutes. Let's do it.
Hold on. Let's listen in on Patrick. He's mumbling. I love these kind of calls. I like to listen in.
But what I'm doing right now is I'm calling to become a neighborhood hero.
Oh, he is already.
Right now, live.
Yes, that's right. So I'm renewing what I've done for the last 2 years.
Oh, wow. He wants credit. Wow. 2 years in the making.
Plenty of operators ready to take your call, Patrick.
Patrick. 1-800-823-9276. Hometown Heroes. Let's blow it up. 1 in 100. Your chances are 1 in 110 right now to get utilities paid for a year. And the sweet thing is you can also donate that to someone else. It's actually wonderful.
You could?
Regarding Cucina Bella, they have this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful tradition. When his mom would make the meatballs every day, and they make several thousand, here's how long they would take. Hail Mary, full of grace. That's how long they would roll the meatball. So when they make the meatballs every day, they do that. Hail Mary, full of grace, done. Hail Mary, full of grace, done. He made T-shirts that said Hail Mary, full of grace. That is a wonderful homemade Italian meal, pizza and pasta, in this gorgeous private dining room in the basement of Cucina Bella. 1-800-823-9276. Light up the hometown heroes right now. $180, 15 buns. $15 a month. Go for it, folks, right now.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-454-4558. That's 800-454-4558.
A new president is sworn in. America's greatness is being restored. And there's breaking news every minute. Now, tens of millions of Americans are turning off Fox and CNN and tuning in to Newsmax for the breaking information they really need to know. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top news brands in America. Find it yourself on all major cable systems and on your TV or smartphone store. Just download the Newsmax app for free and start watching. You'll get great shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and Carl Higbie, and more. Find out why millions of Americans have made the switch. Even President Trump says Newsmax is terrific, and he's watching. So make the switch to Newsmax. Check us out on cable and satellite TV or download the Newsmax app today. Watch us anytime, anywhere. Remember, Newsmax is real news for real people.
Hey, are your glass shower doors past their prime, dated, tarnished, faded, or maybe just boring? Well, transform your shower into a spa-like retreat with a custom glass shower enclosure from Boulevard Glass in Metal. This is the same team you've seen installing those large glass storefronts all around town. Choose from frameless designs, elegant finishes, and custom configurations to elevate that quality time in your bathroom. Give them a call, 412-621-1799. Boulevard Glass and Metal can also customize your bathroom mirror.
Shop the sweet deals at Jim Shorkey Kia in Wexford. New all-wheel drive 2025 Kia Sportage EX, just $153 per month for 24 months with $39.95 due at signing. Or finance it at low 1.9% APR for 60 months. We've got 500 vehicles available, plus 3 years of prepaid maintenance, a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, and 500 more in bonus for your trade. Jim Shorkey Kia, Wexford.com. Call 1-855-410-4037 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
When you're still looking for love, Valentine's Day sucks. Every restaurant is fully booked. Suddenly all chocolates are heart-shaped, and all the PDA. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Did you miss this week's Allegheny Health Network Medical Frontiers? Log on to the Allegheny Health Network website to listen to your favorite Medical Frontier show. Visit ahn.org/Medical Frontiers podcast and look for your favorite Medical Frontiers show.
No one should have to face a winter without heat. You can help your neighbors stay warm by calling the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center at 1-800-823-9276 and make a donation. It's the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
The Warmathon, baby. I need you to make a difference today. I need you to think about the difference that $15 a month will make in someone's life. I need you to become someone that makes a difference, one of these neighborhood heroes. And for $15 a month, you can help someone hurting out there. How many families, Chad, really right now in Pennsylvania?
24,000 were on the PUC's winter survey that did not have heat in their homes this winter.
Tell our listeners how this works with your entity, which is amazing.
So, Marty, any donation that anyone makes to the Dollar Energy Fund today or throughout the entire year is matched dollar for dollar, and 100% of your donation and your match is provided to help somebody in need. So the utility companies pay us a separate administrative fee, so your donation is actually doubled, and all of those dollars go back out the door to help somebody in need this winter.
And when you become this neighborhood hero for $180, what does that mean to a family?
So, Marty, if you donate $180, it becomes $360, and $360 is enough. $360 is enough to stop someone's termination or get someone's service turned back on. That's all it really takes. These people aren't behind by thousands of dollars on their bills.
Right.
The average person we help needs $360 to get back on or stop the termination. And that's what you can do to give that person's family hope, keep their lights on, keep their water flowing, keep them in their homes, and keep them from spiraling out of control, which is what happens when you lose your service. Things can go downhill really quickly.
We're trying to get 20 in the next 20 minutes. Hometown heroes, we need 20. 1-800-823-9276. And Amanda, what are they going for? As well as at the end of this show, they'll all be put into a pool, and there's a drawing. And one of those folks, which ends up being like 1 in 150, you end up becoming qualified to have the one person to have your utilities paid for a year, right, Chad?
Correct. I mean, utility service for a year, Marty. But again, we still have all these other great incentives that you can get into that, again, you could qualify for this dinner at Cucina Bella. You could qualify for, the Penguin tickets. You could also become the neighborhood hero and get utility service for a year.
All those things, and we have one of the Groom and Grub at Candelores left, so they have their restaurant and all the places with their dog grooming. So one of those is left. That's an $80 value. If you donate at least $100, you can get in on that. And like you said, all the things that we've mentioned, and I don't think we can harp on it enough that $15, that's skipping one lunch outside of your office. That's skipping 2 coffees a month. Skipping all of these little things, and it's not a lot. Like when you think about $15, but what that $15 a month can be turned into to help someone, I think all of us probably know at least one person that probably in one time or another has needed help with their utility services. And we mentioned it a couple of times today that it's not a hand out, it's a hand up. One of the people that we talked to today was Chef John Lloyd, who is now donating his services to someone. He is a private chef. He's going to go to someone's house and cook them an amazing meal. But he, at one time, a few years ago, needed to utilize Dollar Energy Fund and needed help with his utility service. And now he's turned around and is able to provide his services so that he can help us raise money to help others.
Amanda, I remember when I first started working at Dollar Tree Fund close to 20 years ago, I was opening some mail up, and I got a letter from someone who said, "You helped me when I needed help the most. Here's $5."
Wow. That's wonderful, man.
And we talked about it earlier, but remember that 93% of the time when we help someone with their utility bills, we do not get another request for help from them again within 5 years. 93% of the time. So, Marty, again, it's bending over, lifting someone up, helping them get back on their feet and get on with life. Prevent them from going into a spiral and getting into a further crisis, and get them back on their feet, and they're gonna be fine. Just become a neighborhood hero. It's the simplest thing you can do. Again, it's $15 a month. We have 120 right now. We need 150. I mean, Marty, last year we had close to 200, and I'm confident that we can get closer to that number again, because we need to help these people. We have 24,000 families without heat, according to the Pennsylvania Public Utility Commission, without heat in their homes right now.
And I just told everyone what the weather forecast is coming up, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's going to be cold. And just think about when you go to bed at night, and all of us probably a lot of times take it for granted. You go to bed, you're under the covers, you having a good night's sleep. But if you don't have heat in your house, you're going to be wearing 4 layers of clothes. You're going to have on 6 blankets. You're going to be huddled up with multiple people in one spot. You're probably going to try to be in the basement because it might be the warmest that you can. And I mean, a lot of this can be dangerous too, with people trying to heat their homes in random ways with candles and all kinds of different things. So
your pipes freeze, and then it creates another financial crisis. I mean, listen, if your heater in your car isn't working for 10 minutes, you get uncomfortable. Imagine your heater in your home not working because you don't have utility service. How uncomfortable are you going to get? So, Amanda, what numbers can people call to call in and support?
800-823-9276. Again, 800-823-9276. Become a neighborhood hero right now. We have 15 for this hour. And again, we want to get to 130, so we need 29 more in the next 33 minutes.
Hey,
we
man,
can do it.
Come on, man. What's the Tambolini's bidding at? We need 2,000.
It's up over 1,000, Marty.
Is it?
It's up over 1,000.
Custom dinner, home-crafted, homemade food from Joe Tambolini, one of the best Italian chefs in the country. Dinner for a private dining room. And one couple left to have dinner with myself and Christine.
Actually, none.
They're all gone, Marty. Someone just bought it.
It's a lie.
Well, oh, wow. She's calling me a liar. Wow.
Marty, I think
I'm just trying to do a job here, lady.
The best deal
call me a liar.
The best deal left right now, I mean, I think, is one, we could get the chance to get this private pizza dinner at Cucina Bella, but 2, and you can do it for the same donation. 2 party suite tickets, food and drink included, for $650. You get registered to win the Cucina Bella dinner. You get the Penguin Party Suite tickets, 2 of them, and you get registered to win utility service for your neighborhood hero. So that's a great deal. That's out there.
It's a win-win-win.
Win-win.
All the things. Call now.
Back, folks. Right back.
Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN's birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. Visit NordVPN and discover the benefits. Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Encrypt your online traffic. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studio.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 35 degrees at Pittsburgh International. At 2:30, I'm David Colorado. RFK Jr. is now the nation's Secretary of Health, the AP Sagar Magani reports.
That puts a prominent vaccine skeptic in charge of vaccine recommendations, food safety, and roughly $1.7 trillion in federal spending.
He will bring a fresh perspective to health care.
While Republicans like Mike Crapo hailed Kennedy as aiming to make America healthy again.
A vote to confirm Mr. Kennedy is a vote to make America sicker.
Chuck Schumer and all Democrats voted against Kennedy, joined by the GOP's Mitch McConnell, a polio survivor who also was a no vote for the president's defense and intelligence chiefs. The full Senate has also confirmed Brooke Rollins as Agriculture Secretary, and a committee has advanced Kash Patel's nomination to head the FBI. Sagar Magani, Washington.
State police are warning parents about a scam that's so serious that some teens who fell for it have actually committed suicide. It's called sextortion, where a teen gets a message, sometimes even from someone claiming to be a friend, asking them to send an explicit photo. Then they'll demand money from the teens or else. Trooper Cliff Greenfield says parents should speak often with their kids about safety, use parental controls on their kids' devices, and take the phones away at night. A 36-year-old man from Uniontown, in fact, has been sentenced to 5 to 15 years in jail for sending lewd images to a 15-year-old girl. Derek Reed was arrested back in June and pleaded guilty in November. Prosecutors say Reed met the victim through an ex-girlfriend, but then began reaching out to her on Facebook and Snapchat, sending her explicit photos and asking her to do the same. On Wall Street, stocks continue to rise. The Dow is up about 350. The Nasdaq is higher by 220, and the S&P 500 is 49 points higher. KDK Radio News Time, 2:32. Our next update's at 3. I'm David Ballarado on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
President's Day weekend is the biggest furniture and mattress shopping event of the year. And if you can get to Levin, you'll get our biggest and best offers. Save not an extra 15, not an extra 20, but an extra 25% off the entire store. Plus, get 60-month special financing with no money down and hundreds of doorbusters while they last. That's an extra 25% off, plus 5 years special financing. Hurry to the President's Day sale. Now through Monday at Levin Furniture and Mattress.
How would you like to have great beginnings for the new year? Lower blood pressure, lower cholesterol, lower sugar, more mobility, greater self-esteem, self-confidence, self-worth, fitting comfortably into clothes. This is Dr. Bridget Schufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. All of this is totally possible when excess weight is gone. Now is the time to make your hopes and dreams come true. Put doubts, fears of failure, and excuses in the past. Call Dr. Schufo at 1-800-900-THIN.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western PA. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. Their scholarship application process is officially open from February 1st until March 31st. Apply today at foldsofhonor.org/scholarships. Please consider a donation to help provide scholarships at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
It's never too soon or too late to need a wealth manager because life is complicated. At Bill Few Associates, we help you manage the complexities and enjoy the peace of mind that should come with financial achievement. Often that means adding value by simplifying things for you. When do you need a wealth manager? Now is when. Bill Few Associates, Wealth Management. BillFew.com, 412-630-6000.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Loyalty has its rewards at your neighborhood Parmar store. See for yourself. Download the Parmar Stores app today and find deals, coupons, and earn points to get free groceries. Dan Zangrilli reminding you that if there's not a Parmar store near you now, there will be soon.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy with a gusty breeze this afternoon. We'll have a snow shower and a high of 49. Then much colder tonight with a gusty wind. A couple of snow showers this evening. Low around 17 tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Are you running a business from a storage unit? Store Express has space for you. Store Express offers month-to-month leases, utilities, security, loading docks, and a free moving truck. Use code CONTRACTOR25 for a special discount. 15 locations. StoreExpress.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Energy prices continue to rise, and it's been yet another challenging year. Now more than ever, please help your neighbors in need with the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund to help give warmth to those who need it. The Warmathon on KDKA is presented by MediConnect and brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management.
Marty, this is crunch time. What are you doing? You got your feet up?
Selling. All in sales. So, Chad, we can surpass last year. How many do we have to sell?
Marty, we need quite to get rid of quite a bit of neighborhood heroes here. We need to get 15 at least.
Perfect.
Donations here.
25.
I think we can do it, Marty. We have 20 minutes. We need neighborhood heroes. So let's call 800-823-WARM, become a neighborhood hero. We've got these great incentives still that are out there. Again, the Cucina Bella pizza dinner, you qualify to win for 8 into Cucina Bella. We've got those Penguin tickets that are out there. And then just the biggest one is become a neighborhood hero and have the opportunity to get utility service for a year paid for by sponsors.
What'd you say? There's Penn's tickets out there, brother?
Penn's tickets are still out there. There's
what is that, a suite, you said?
2 tickets to a party suite with food and drink to Fan Appreciation Night on April 17th.
You're usually at that.
I usually go to that, Marty.
1-800-823-9276. So you get the tickets, you become a neighborhood hero, and then at the end of the day, at the end of this whole thing, once you put everything together, you draw one name from the numbers that actually become heroes, right?
Correct. And Marty, right now you have a 1 in 130 chance of winning that utility service for a year for yourself.
We need to get past 150, folks. We need to get past 150. 1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. And the Cucina Bella dinner, that's still out there?
Still out there.
Yeah, that's if you become the neighborhood hero. So that's why we're pushing it, because you have a chance to get that as well. So right now you have a 1 in 30 chance to be able to get that private dinner for 8 people to the amazing basement spot that he has down there at Cucina Bella. It's BYOB. He'll cook you a full amazing meal, and then for up to 8 people.
It's our favorite pizza.
Right?
We've had many parties there. My kids love it. My wife loves it, the homemade meatballs. And Eddie Vedder loves it, which is really all that matters, Patrick.
13. We need 13 neighborhood heroes to get over 150. We can easily do that here in the next 20 minutes. Again, 800-823-9276. Our grand total is just under $130,000 from our Levin Furniture tote board. Call that number, 800-823-9276, our Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union call center. All the volunteers are standing by to take your calls, and we want them to be busy here in the next 20 minutes.
Okay, regarding Cucina Bella and this private dinner downstairs, it's this beautiful room done by Carmen himself, who's unbelievable design, unbelievable with food. He makes the dough himself. It's a 3-day rise. It's special dough. Makes the meatballs and sauce himself. And when he's rolling the meatballs, literally says, "Hail Mary, full of grace." It's their thing, because it's what his mom said, quite frankly, when she made meatballs. And so they do this. Roll it, Hail Mary, full of grace, next. Hail Mary, full of grace, next. Hail Mary, full of grace, next. And I'm telling you, when we ate there the first time, my kids all looked at each other, and they looked at me and Christine, my wife, and said, wow, they taste like Nana's meatballs, which are my mother's.
And Marty, one last thing I wanted to mention. We're going to close the bidding. We did the Napa Prime Chop House Chef's Table dinner, and now we're going to be closing the bidding on the Off the Hook Chef's Table dinner. This is literally in the kitchen. It's a multi-course meal with wine, a true experience of a meal that you'll have, and that has $1,000 bid on it. Nice. So if you want to get in on that, you have to go above 1,000, and we're going to be closing that out here in the next few minutes. So get in on that if you want to have an amazing dinner at Off the Hook.
Table for 6.
Table for 6, yeah.
Wine pairings
in
with
the
each
kitchen.
course of the meal. It's an amazing experience.
You watch the fresh food be cooked in front of you.
Yeah. Worth way more than $1,000.
Yeah. 1-800-823-9276. Let's go, folks. We got to get to 150 here. 1-800-823-9276. When I talk about making a difference, we talk about going out into people's homes and putting in furnaces. This year we went into 20 homes with Tootie's folks in one day and put in furnaces in homes that hadn't had one furnace. One family hadn't had heat for 2 years. We've been in homes where folks were burning candles and had potbelly stoves to heat water for their shower. We've seen it all. And you can't believe the difference. And Chad has mentioned this. It's $15 a month, brother. $15 a month to become a hero.
Marty, and again, over the course of a year, that becomes $180. That gets matched by our utility partners, becomes $360. And that's all it really takes to keep someone's lights on, their gas running, their water flowing, and keep their hopes alive. I mean, when you lose utility service, so many other things go wrong. If you can't have hot water to wash your clothes, take a shower, cook with, whatever. If you don't have electricity, turn the lights on. How do your kids study? If you're cold in your home, how do you stay warm and healthy? Imagine living at just an hour when the temperature's 7 next week, Amanda, without heat.
You said it, my man. We've had a hell of a cold winter.
We have. I mean, I can't remember. I was just talking to someone the other day. I can't remember the last time that we had snow on the ground for over 2 weeks. And we had that a few weeks ago. And now we're probably going to be getting some more snow here coming up. And then we're not even going to be above 30 for the next probably at least 10 days.
January was the coldest January we had in more than 10 years.
Oh, wow.
My gas bill was higher than it's been in 10 years.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, think about that. When it's colder like this, bills are higher, and people are getting the shock of getting those bills. The best thing to do is pick up the phone, call your utility company, ask them to connect you with us, ask them to connect you with anything else that they have that can help you. But there has to be somebody there that can help them, Marty, and that's why it's important to become a neighborhood hero.
9 more right now. 800-823-9276. Get to our goal.
823-9276. We need 15 more. We got 20 minutes. Come on, folks. 1-800-823-9276. 1-800-823-9276. So whatever we raise today, the utilities match it? Is that how it works, Chad?
Yes. What we raise today, Marty, and any day of the year, the utilities match dollar for dollar. And 100% of your donation and the match goes out the door to help somebody.
Wow.
To me, I think that's the best charity investment you can make.
Wow.
Your donation plus the match, 100% of that total goes out the door to help somebody in need.
Hey, anyone know what the Tambellini's thing ended up at? Anyone?
1,200 sold.
Oh, nice. Nice.
A steal.
That's a hell of a dinner.
That's
a great joint. And there's no one actually more charming than Joe. Of all my friends, he's one of my favorite people because he cares. His wife is actually wonderful. Patrick's a bit of a foodie, and him and his wife, Beth, go there. And I've actually become good friends with Joe and his wife.
8 more neighborhood heroes. 800-823-9276.
8 more, folks. Let's do it. We got 16 minutes. 1-800-823-9276. You got to do it just for the Kachina Bella thing.
Right.
That room is gorgeous. Carmen will be there himself. Makes the pizza by hand. The dough takes 3 days to rise. It's that special dough. Homemade meatballs. Think about this. Hail Mary, full of grace. Hail Mary, full of grace. That makes your meatball. Call right now. 1-800-823-9276.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For the fall promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Hey, folks, Marty, why did MediConnect choose to sponsor the Warmathon and KDKA Radio? Well, their folks see firsthand the pressures, financial pressures, seniors are facing every day. No senior should overpay for services that may be included in over 70 different Medicare options. There's never a fee for MediConnect's top-rated service to assist seniors in finding the right Medicare plan. Call MediConnect, 888-818-6334, or visit MediConnectInsurance.com.
With Target, checking off your Valentine's Day list has never been easier. First, surprise your favorite people with something extra thoughtful, like a soothing candle in a memorable scent, or a decorative picture frame to show off every moment. Both buy one, get one 50% off with Target Circle. And don't forget to treat yourself. Find the sweetest style for your special occasion with 20% off women's dresses now through Friday. This week, find Valentine's gifts for everyone you love, only at Target.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-809-7991. That's 800-809-7991. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-809-7991. That's 800-809-7991 today.
If better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today. You can find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
When it's happening, News Radio KDKA is telling you about it.
President Trump announced the release of Mark Fogel. None of this happens without Congressman Guy Reschenthaler.
This is great news. We've been waiting, I think, over 1,000 days.
Mark's sister, Ann Fogel, joined KDKA Radio.
Thank you so much. I can't even explain the crazy excitement that we were all feeling.
The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Due to a national egg shortage brought on by a spike in bird flu, several Pittsburgh area grocery chains are placing purchase limits on the kitchen staple, according to the Post-Gazette. Aldi, Costco, Giant Eagle, Trader Joe's, Walmart, and Whole Foods are participating in combating panic buying of eggs due to the national shortage and a nationwide spike in the price. The average cost for a dozen grade A eggs stands at $4.95. The USDA recommends checking in with your grocery chain to see what their specific purchase limits are. Japanese automakers Honda and Nissan saying today they will terminate merger talks, ending speculation over the fate of a $60 billion deal that could have created the world's third largest auto company. The two companies say they will collaborate within the framework of a strategic partnership that's aimed at the era of intelligence and electrified vehicles. I'm Chad Robinson on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Let's go to the Levin Furniture Tote Board and get the latest totals for the KDKA Radio Warmathon to benefit Dollar Energy Fund.
Woo! Woo! Sweet! Sweet! Oh, there's sweet tickets left, dog.
There's a couple sets of sweet tickets left, Marty, for the party suite.
Let's go.
But our tote board update, our tote board from Levin Furniture sits at $136,496, and we still need some more neighborhood heroes. We're not going to give you the number yet because we want the calls to come in. 800-823-9276. Help us reach our goal. We want 150, and we're almost there, but I'm not going to tell you the number because I want more.
Amanda, I think as we're closing, we can definitely get to 150. I think we can do it. We're close, right?
We need 150,000 total, and we need 150 hometown heroes.
Yeah.
Not that hard.
Remember, you can register to win utility service for a year. We still have the private pizza party at Cucina Bella if you become a neighborhood hero. So there's two things you could win right there by being a neighborhood hero. And we've got a couple other incentives left. well, actually, all we have left right now, Marty, is the Penguins Party Suite tickets.
Ooh, that's a good time, though.
April 17th, Fan Appreciation Night. That's the game where they give you the shirts off your back. You get the ticket to scratch off to see if you win that. It's a really cool experience in a party suite. You get food and drink included. You can get those tickets, 2 for $650, and then you're registered to win utility service for a year, as well as the private pizza party at Cucina Bella.
800-823-9276, and this wouldn't be possible without our partners, including Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, who's supported us today. Again, 800-823-9276. Call it now. We have a bunch of volunteers that are standing by, waiting to take your calls.
By the way, they've been amazing, man. You're people, man.
They have.
We do our best, Marty, but listen, who's been amazing is you. You've been here since the crack of morning here.
You know what's amazing?
Putting the time in.
The guys that step up with this stuff are so friggin' cool, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Year after year, you hear the same people helping out, which is awesome. And again, it's a testament to how good of people they are. They're not all in it for the recognition. Many of them just do it, don't even come on the air. Nope. They just call and say, here, do this. And that's awesome. That's great what people do. Marty, we only have a few minutes left, but 800-823-WARM. We need some more neighborhood heroes.
We do.
We're behind our totals for last year. We started off the day saying there were 24,000 families in the state, many of them over 6,500 here in southwest Pennsylvania, that do not have safe and reliable heat in their homes. That's the survey that the Public Utility Commission does every year. And we really want people to help that number go down and know that these are your neighbors. There's someone that could be living in your neighborhood. If you have the opportunity to donate $15 a month, you can become a neighborhood hero, and that is enough to get someone's service back on or stop their termination.
Okay, so we're adding one more couple to the dinner at the William Penn. One more couple. Okay, one more couple, and they're gonna Billy Saris. You can't say no to Billy Saris. Come on, man, Saris Candy. And one more couple to the dinner at the William Penn with myself and Christine.
So someone can call right now to join?
Yeah, Billy can. Billy Saris. I'll send him the number.
All right, Billy's going to call.
We sold it out. I actually promised to sit at the kids' table. And as soon as I said that, they said, fine, as long as I sit outside, they'll do that.
I mean, you'll be wearing your sweatpants anyway, so you'll probably fit in better.
You know what's amazing? And you know this. I mean, I was in television in Los Angeles and Dallas, and Patrick knows this. It's actually kind of funny how your life changes. I wore nothing but Armani suits for like 20 years. And in the last 5 years, I have worn Lululemon pants every day for 5 years. Your life changes and evolves. And it's kind of a testament to, A, the business and really what matters to people, and also how the pandemic, Patrick, changed everything about what people wear to work and the meetings, and guys like Zuckerberg, right, were wearing T-shirts and sweatshirts, and right, Mark Cuban, and it kind of changed the whole thing.
I think work from home changed everything.
Great point, man. And leisure wear, and people make fun of it. My son even says, Dad, what are you doing, man, wearing that sweatshirt? But it has changed, and I am so damn grateful. And the person here, there's two people here that do insane work and don't get enough love for it. Amanda, when she wasn't here, when she was home maternity leave, it was a crap show, to be perfectly blunt. And then my man Patrick. Without him, the train does not roll every day. Does insane work. And the reason why, and I tell him this all the time, is because he cares as much as I do, and sometimes more. How many we need, Chad? 1-800-823-9276. Call.
We just need more. We want more.
Marty, we're getting real close to the 150 total, and in terms of neighborhood heroes. We're still a little bit behind in the total donations from the previous year. But, again, we really appreciate what Pittsburgh does. Know that you can continue to donate. You can go to dollarenergy.org, donate any time of the year. Realize that your dollars are going to be matched by a utility partner, and 100% of those donations are going to help our neighbors in need. I really want to thank the staff here at KDKA Radio for what they do. We couldn't do this without them. Thank you to our utility partners for continuing to provide the match. Amanda, Patrick, Marty, everything you guys have done, and thank Larry for his work this morning as well.
It's been a blast. 1-800-823-9276. If your folks are listening, let them know Bill Saris will call. They're going to add another seat at the table at the hotel. Go ahead.
And another text that I just got, our off the hook dinner, up to $1,500.
Whoa.
So we got to put that total in there to get us up.
Whoa.
So look out. We still got more time. 800-823-9276. If you're calling and you're getting a busy signal, stay on the line because the volunteers that we have will stand by to get through all of the calls that come through. So if you're on hold, if you get a busy signal, call back, wait on hold. They will get to you. We want to get your donation in so that we can increase our total.
Our far left progressive talk show host, a person I can't stand because he's so far left and he's a progressive, Mr. I'm a liberal, Democrat, progressive,
Amanda.
Michael Bartley is next.
Have you ever been to Off the Hook?
I haven't.
Have you ever been there?
I haven't been
Lisa,
to Off the
who owns
Hook.
it? Grew up 3 houses from me on
We know
Glass.
you didn't pay it. We know you didn't
The
pay it.
greatest.
I've been to
Bid
Napa
big,
Prime.
Bid big. Freshest seafood you ever tasted. Congrats. You guys were so fabulous today.
I love Michael
Way
Bartley.
to go.
One
You
of my
guys are
favorite people.
unbelievable.
It's almost like we're brothers.
I know.
but we're not.
I know.
I kind of hate him, but I don't.
PJ's like, why aren't you in there with him? And I said, because I told Marty to finish it out.
He did. He was
And I didn't
actually
want him
very
to start crying. Oh, this is my thing. Don't worry about it. I'm the Warmathon guy.
The progressive's next.
Hey, you guys are great.
If he wasn't
This was
here,
great.
he was Summer League. Next.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic